here we are at hour 91. It's weird. I don't normally start our streams with eating oats. Please enjoy eating oats. And here we go.
Oh my
wow, God!
What?
That's really good. What the? Whoa! So many things. What the fuck is going on?
Oh man, this is not a great menu. I'm GIF.
That was a good tiny eye. Tiny eyes killing me.
I don't know why it's like that.
Because you hit the lower lip caps thing. We're in all caps, so it was.
No, it's just every other letter is just a caps letter, but bigger or smaller when you go to big mode.
That's low. Okay, so every letter but I looks the same in lowercase.
Right, exactly.
No, this is great. This is great. Leave it. That's good. That gives me iPhone vibes. Yeah, maybe we should just throw some of these images on screen before we even, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Before we even let them see the game, because like, I think that's fair and important.
Right. Need the expectation compared to the reality, which I don't think. Anyone we know actually made the mistake of buying this day one.
No, weirdly enough, none of us did, but because I think that was a general Ubisoft stank vibe, right? We didn't do it because of that.
Not that Ubisoft was that stanky yet. They did make 2 bad Prince of Persia games though after the first good one.
So Bob.
Yeah. My God.
Is this how this game's gonna look?
Yeah, it's gonna look as good as a modern Yakuza game, right?
Guys, that's fucking insane.
Right?
There is no way this game looks that good.
Brace yourself. No, this isn't a Japanese copy. This is how this game is.
This is Japanese copy. Yeah. They show the penis in that version. I had to get the good one.
No, you're fucked.
Okay. What if I told you that's not even like the most insanely false image on this page?
I'd believe it because I remember these images.
Now this is incredible because this image is only 27 kilobytes. How many lies can you fit in 27 kilobytes, you might be asking yourself? Like that seems... Look at this. What the fuck is this? This game looks nothing like this. I mean, I guess there's a hand. We will see a hand.
Right? I'm sure the lighting on the characters look just like that in this game.
Yeah, and they have like a billion polygons.
Right?
This is fucking insane. But yeah, under these, to be clear, in the IGN article, they say concept illustrations. But this shit was passed around so much that people were convinced this is how the game would look.
Right?
We were like, that's crazy. Isn't that thing supposed to be not that much stronger than a GameCube? So let's look at what a gameplay screen. There are only 2 gameplay screens, by the way, at this E3 coverage for this. Let's see what a gameplay screen looks like real quick. That sure doesn't look anywhere near as good as those images.
Nope.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy.
Yeah, again, Ubisoft will never escape the allegations.
No, and they shouldn't, because holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I gotta get that Bandymon in as the viewer pick. That's fucking golden.
Others on the same screen. I forgot that there was a split screen mode of some sort.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, right?
Wonder what that's about.
Define the options. What? You mean options? I'm just curious. What's even under there? Play parameters. Okay. All right. While he does that, I'll get it cleared up. Let's go. You put the icon, the other icon, the game crashes.
That looks scaled almost correctly. Like it's only, if it's off, it's only very slightly off.
Why do you have to drag the things? Because it's brand new control scheme. It's very cool. The first thing you see in the game is checkpoint. All right.
Look at these fish, Scott. Aren't they pretty?
Oh, hey, baked Gothic medium. Really was a vibe, huh?
Yeah.
Did you see the big red one in the center?
Tiny eye.
And the colors.
Oh
on
no,
that
this game's
one,
cursed.
over
It's gonna
there.
have nothing but
Wait,
Bob.
no,
It's
this
gonna have
one,
nothing
just
but
below.
tiny
Look.
lowercase eyes with all upper caps.
Yeah.
Wait, look at the one on the left. My favorite.
Why do I need to do this?
Oh, I love the one on the right.
You can't be inverted on Wii
And
remote.
the one in the left corner.
Yeah, it's literally your wrist.
Right?
Oh no. Oh.
Here we go. The screen. Point at the fish on the left. There we
Jack, that is not your mother. I refuse to believe.
I'm
She
pointing.
looks far too young.
And this one on the extreme right. See?
The extreme right.
Bob, this is a nightmare.
I think I love them all.
Yeah.
Okay, I think our table is ready, honey. Let's go.
She's really small, but really pretty.
Actually, I think that's bad scaling, guys. I don't.
Please wait. What are you waiting for?
Do I look all right? Sorry, I know I've asked you 10 times already. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah,
It's
this
like
is.
a dream.
Treated to
Remember when we
motion
first
comics
met?
immediately.
You told me that I was a spoiled brat and that you were hired to protect me and nothing more. You even said I shouldn't expect any personal sympathy. Because as a bodyguard, it made your job easier not to be friends with the client. And here you are, about to meet my dad and tell him you want to marry me. I'm so glad he decided to leave.
It's even
Tokyo
your
for a
last day
while
on the
and come
forest,
to LA.
too.
I told him all about you, and he said he'd meet you. I'm so excited. I guess he has the whole place booked. He always does that. He says it's for security, but really, I think he just likes to show off. Don't let it impress you. I still call him Dad.
This is
And soon,
a lot.
you will
Yes.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Miss Miu. You look absolutely splendid. Your father is impatient to meet you and your boyfriend.
Let's go. Father doesn't like to wait. Yippee!
Zoom.
Please stop scaling up at me.
She's approaching.
And freezing. Oh, and loading. I like a woman who could do all those things. Scale up. Load. Oh, look at this glorious
Mr.
frame
Sato will see
rate.
you in his private lounge.
You said you were safe on the Wii, you fucking children. You just didn't play the right games.
Right?
This is the right
Scott,
game.
what are you doing?
This is the game for gamers. Bob actually owns Red Steel 2.
Yes,
So-
that's right. I did
so
pick it
we-
up when it was cheap at some point.
We haven't played it though.
No.
We were saving that for you, chat. We saved ourselves for marriage. Man, look at that ray tracing.
Where?
The ground. It's
so
move.
shiny.
Yeah, move. It actually is reflecting what's above it.
Whoa. It's also making the game run real bad.
Yeah.
Who knows if-
It's ray tracing.
Please wait here.
Yes, Seto-sama. All your luggage has been transferred to your apartments.
He's disassociating.
Dad! 話したいことがいっぱいあるの。
落ち着きなさい我が娘よ元気だったか
とても元気よ。
Mr. Sato will decide when you can join him.
Oblivion face zoom.
Sato! What the hell?
Yeah, you take your eyes off the fucking prize, motherfucker, just to be rude to her boyfriend. Oh my god, these frames.
Right?
How did he do that? How did he pistol whip your ass out from 15 feet away?
I don't know. Maybe they're afraid of the get a gun too close to your face, but that seems weird.
No, you were nowhere near that man.
I know.
You were nowhere near that man. Watch as you walk to where he was. It will take like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, no, fuck that. He's.
Okay, knock over the table, move up towards it, and cursor turns into.
Oh,
green
wait for the
shape.
green hand and then.
All right, now how do I pick up the gun?
I think.
Oh, I just walk over it maybe? Yeah, okay.
And then swing your nunchuck downward. Just down. But you gotta look
Look at
and get back over it.
Okay, all right. And then...
No, you gotta get on it. Step on it. Okay, now.
Wow, what a bad idea.
Oh, you guys, you're missing out. The speaker made the crunchiest, most compressed fucking sound. That was like the one the game made, but a nightmare.
Right. We can hold it sideways and shoot. So you know,
really?
It's not that. It glitches out a lot, but it does it.
Yeah.
Press the B button under the remote.
But hey, at least this game was only $50 at launch.
Checkpoint. Loading. Oh, where am I?
If it does that any harder, you're gonna wake up in a fucking sewer
Hey, there's
gutter.
another one left. Let's kill him.
I sure hate it when I enter a room and people say, hey, it's that guy, let's kill him. Like it's a fun activity they're about to start.
Stay in a safe place with you guys in your house. Can I die?
How old is that Wii? Actually, this Wii's pretty fucking pristine. We lucked out. You got us this Wii, right?
I think
Because you were
so.
able to look through the supply at your GameStop until you found the right
this
model.
This is one of the red ones for Mario or New Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
One of those cool bundles that was near the end of the life cycle. So, oh, we got a jump button at least. There we go. There's Doc.
I assume it's safe to hold a firearm like this.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong.
Definitely not gonna break your goddamn wrist doing that. God, this is crunchy.
Yeah, that crunch.
Guys, we might have to revisit this game when we get the more 4K so we can see every fucking pixel. Because there's checkerboard, there's like vertical bands of, oh my God. Help!
Oh, wow.
I'm not in control, the gun is! Bob, I think the ending of this game is the gun possessed you.
Probably.
Why won't any of you save me? Where's that shooter? That would have been good. That would have been funnier than Matt Hazard.
Yes.
What a bar. Dude, I fucking love this. This sucks. Games don't suck this bad nowadays. Could you imagine buying a 70?
Oh, you can also hold A to get this.
You are the boyfriend? Mr. Sato is heading for his helicopter on the roof. We must join him there.
I trust that you're a real Asian man playing this character.
Of course. What else would they do?
This
No,
way.
definitely not some guy who's like, I think this is how Japanese sound.
Uh-huh. Lock mode when we lock the camera on him.
I'm gonna fucking puke. This is so fucking bad, man.
Yeah, no, this is hilarious.
This is why when people are like, I'm immune to 7th gen, I had a Wii, and I'm like, you just weren't standing on the landmine. Someone next to you died. I just spit all over my fucking jeans. People bought Red Steel, and you're just laughing.
The reload sound effect is hilarious.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good and shitty and loud and fucking awful. No, Umbrella Chronicles is really great, actually. Didn't those get eventually ported to the PS3?
I believe so.
Yeah, at least one of them did. That was great. This is not, I'm not sure this is coming across. This is not great.
No.
This is in fact bad. I'm people, says Dante's like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Thank you, the one I'm taking name for the sub. Oh my God, I missed it. Give it up for hour 91.
Oh my God. So I stabbed the controller forward to zoom. All right. That makes sense. Definitely doesn't suck. That'd be weird if it just sucked. Ugh. Ugh. There we go.
I bought this in a 2-pack with No More Heroes 1. At least it was only $30. This is Digi, by the way, not the other person, Dante's Link, who got this. I hope this game isn't over 4 hours, says me. Look at those chunky fucking pixels! Look at them! Look at them!
We got destructible environments though, Dan. It's great.
You're a dead man.
He sounded like he was crying when he did that read. You're a dead man. You're not my real mom. Where's Dad? Dude, yeah, they don't make pieces of shit like this anymore. They cancel them long before they can ship. Can you imagine a $70 PS5 game being this level fundamentally fucking broken?
What was that shooter you bought on the PSVR 2 that was just broken?
Oh, it was way better than this.
Okay.
Like, that thing's a piece of fucking shit. Don't get me wrong. It is $40 fucking, which still makes it cheaper than this was. But its problems aren't, yeah, hello, hi. I pointed my thing at a thing, and now my man's possessed.
Oh, man. So, do you think that Assassin's Creed they're working on for VR will be a spiritual successor to Red Steel? Because I feel like we need more.
Which? The Asian one?
Yeah, they're making the VR, like...
Oh, the VR. I was like, why the fuck would the Asian one be like Red Steel? Spiff is saying how long to beat says 12 hours. No, it's supposed to be 8.
Yeah, though, the 12 hours is what it says when you Google it. If you go to the website, it says 8.
Yeah, Google just randomly pulls a hyper-specific response that a person had.
Murder!
Now, Chad, I don't... Let me just... You remember the GameCube? We can all just be reasonable fucking people and admit this looks worse than most GameCube games. I'm glad we got the Curly NASCAR.
Yes.
Just in the background. That's good. Was it the... What made that sound though?
Made the plate? Yeah.
Yeah!
This is what shooters are actually about.
Spiff says, oh, nice. You should be done by 7 tomorrow. And I bet there's a really good chance doing that, we will escape hour 90. This is how I win. Stream Red Steel at the crack of fucking dawn.
Which weapon is left on the... Okay. There we go. We got an Uzi now. We're dangerous. And I got a whole box of Uzis.
Mortal Kombat 1 single player got really weird. Yeah, it did. Look at it. Smoke has had enough.
It looks a little better, though.
Frame rate's still about the same.
Yeah. Again, a little better, but mostly the same.
Never mind, the frame rate's about the same.
Oh, no.
You're not pressing the C button?
I am. That's the jump button. There we go.
Oh, weird. I thought that would want you to crouch so you could...
You might think that. Let me extend my eyeball to look at you. What's up, Dad?
We just do not play enough games on this channel that are this level of powerful.
This is intense.
If Sir Stromig was a video game.
I'll kill you.
Chris says this is worse than I ever could have imagined it be. Yeah, there's a reason we're still punching. You need to understand, Chris. This is so bad. We were writing jokes on our first YouTube channel about how people wouldn't take it for free. That's how bad this was, and legendarily so. Is Devil's Hurt better? Of course Devil's Hurt is better. That's like a fucking video game you would ever ship. Launches used to have truly terrible and fascinating games.
Right? I wish we got something this just obviously broken at the PS5 launch.
It would have been
new
funny.
ideas.
It would have been funny.
Checkpoint.
That's okay though. We got Crypt of the Serpent Keep 4K remastered.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. I'll kill me.
Once again, it doesn't. It never sounds like he means it. He sounds like it's a desperation plea.
You arrived just in time to save me. Thank you.
He got infinitely wide for 1 frame there.
My men rushed us into an ambush. These dogs cut all our escape routes and
The
trapped us here.
DVD drive in this Wii is going
My daughter
insane.
managed to reach the lift before I was pinned down by enemy fire. My bodyguard should have brought her to my private suite safely. Now let us find her and
We're
leave
gonna
this
need a
place.
contact mic one day. You know that, right?
What, for the Wii making noise?
For consoles in general.
That would be
Because
pretty funny.
I've always heard other people like, oh, I got a shotgun mic or some other type of hypercardioid and stuck it on the thing, like near the console so you could hear it. And I'm like, no, contact mic. For people who don't know, a contact mic is something you literally want to feel the vibrations the thing is making. Like you want to hear that. So when you want to have a good car sound in a movie, you generally record it with lav mics in the glove compartment, a contact mic maybe on the hood or somewhere else appropriate, and a shotgun mic on the outside or cardioid on the outside as it tries to like rev up and stuff. So like you mix all of those to get the good sound. What a fucking weird loading screen.
Yeah.
Dunny says get hella mics and please do a Dreamcast mod. Sadly, our Dreamcast doesn't have, like, it has a... Yeah, right. It has an optical drive replacement,
I
right?
think
Just
so,
in
yeah.
time to save me.
I have to ask because I can't visualize it for some reason.
Skillet? Or kata?
Sword katas! Oh, man, we
Yeah.
haven't unlocked the sword katas yet. This man has the strongest / most broken wrist I've ever seen.
I will not forget it. My men rushed us into an ambush. These dogs cut all our escape routes and trapped us here. My daughter managed to reach the lift before I was pinned
wish I
down by
could skip
enemy
this.
fire. My bodyguard should have brought her to my private suite safely.
I'm sorry,
Now let
I'm
us
numb
find her
after
and leave this
Baghdad
place.
base. It's like, well, at least he's not facing King afterward.
It's so weird that your backstory is her bodyguard, but no one she knows, no one of her family knows you, even though you think that her dad would have hired you, the bodyguard. Oh wait, is that Spider-Man?
You ready, Lomenthal?
Yeah.
Yeah, people were pointing it out in chat. They're like, guess he needed the money. And it's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. This is the prime time for Yuri Lowe's all being tons of random voices.
Drop your gun! Damn! Don't move!
Oh, is that a shotgun?
Where is it?
Let's do it.
those sound effects coming out of the controller would sound bad in GoldenEye.
Yeah, they would. But they just didn't have room. They just had a DVD.
This was the same year as him being the protagonist for Persona 3, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out.
What's the protagonist of Persona 3? Huh.
Yuri. Yeah.
Crazy.
He wasn't the protagonist P3, says Digi. I don't even think he was in P3. Okay. He's also Ben 10 at this time, too. Okay, that's pretty funny.
No. Whoops. I wanted to reload, not drop the guns I had. And oh great, now all the ammo's gone.
This may surprise you. Digi said the thing about him not being in P3.
Yeah.
Chat is all telling him he's wrong. Digi was wrong.
What? No,
Brace yourself.
Whoop. Oh, that's you. Okay. You are dad. I guess I need
No,
him to open it.
it's
the dead
locked.
door.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Our only way out is through the elevator. Let's take it.
Yeah, it sure does make GoldenEye look advanced.
It's funny because while this is total dog shit,
This way.
Uh-huh.
if this was a PSVR 2 game,
Right.
I'd be swearing by it right now. Because, you know, the aiming would work.
Right.
The movement would work.
Mm-hmm.
Press the button. We must hurry.
Golden. No notes. Change nothing. This is so shitty looking. It looks like a phone game.
Yeah, it looks like half of the elements broke. Like it didn't load the right text file or font. So just
We get to make this look good because it's all pre-baked. Anything that needs to be dynamic is fucked.
right.
Disciple is a fourth the resolution of the word rank.
Yeah.
Now, I know if you guys tried, you could see it normally, but that's not good enough for me. I need you to see this from fucking space. Okay, fellas. Look at how sharp these words are. Like rank, time, and accessory.
Uh-huh.
Or accuracy. Sorry, I'm... Look at...
Yeah.
It looks fucking terrible. Why is this? Yeah, Reptile seeing it. You can see it in his face.
Yeah. God, he's still there.
Or,
It would seem my daughter was right to trust you. Your help was invaluable.
Why
My
can't we
Lieutenant
look around?
Ryuichi took Miu to safety. They'll be waiting for me in my suite.
Half-Life 2 was
Once there, we can
influential,
get back
did you
up
know?
and get out of this place.
No way.
I'll find a way to get some help or leave. Everything should be okay.
Look at these crazy window shapes.
Nandeska, who are these people? They're everywhere. Look out!
I'm sorry, just going, Nandeska! Who are these people?
The elevator won't fall.
Oh my god. It's so cool. It slowly moves down
And you don't get to watch that because you might expect it to break down there. Arigato for your help.
Take it.
I would
There's no way out. Surrender.
game did something as insane as having him say
Stop, son.
arigato.
Use the blade.
Use the blade. What in
Stay
the
your
world?
mind and follow my
What?
instructions. Let this blade become an extension of your hand.
What? I didn't think that the old man just like, I'm going to teach you how to use a sword now. It's important you don't shoot this man.
That's it.
Oh my god.
That's it.
I think I got this far and then realized how bad the sword combat would be and stopped.
Yeah, I remember.
Good.
Got this far,
You
and
can
that's when
get
we
it.
just gave up all
Watch out
fucking
for his
hope.
attacks. Try to dodge them, left or right.
Oh, see. Could do it 6 times. God. What's my other hand doing over there? I think I'm holding a handlebar or something. I don't know what exactly is going on.
That's it. This man is a fool and is open to your attacks. Strike first. Strike swiftly. You did it. Don't waste any more time on this man. Kill him if you wish. The choice is yours.
Oh, decision time. Finish off him one last time. Just to spare him, pull back the sword by swinging the nunchuck.
Well done.
Where the fuck was the sheath in that
Broken
animation?
blade can be useful in fight. To
He
parry, for
still
instance.
disappeared! Why'd you show me look down and watch him disappear?
Yeah,
On
what the
right floor, but in the wrong part of the hotel. We must cross over to the other
I
wing.
guess that was a mind soldier he sent to train you. Me just screaming, moral choices!
Yeah, we are playing a 7th gen video game.
Who dat?
These wounds slow me down.
Hey, it's Very Sage Advice. You just joined us in time for Red Steel, the premiere Wii first-person shooter.
No time to lose. Clear the way.
You don't need those other consoles when you have Red
You could also
Steel
try to stab an
Right? Who
enemy
wants
with that.
Call of Duty?
or Halo.
Give me Sato or
You
you'll
have,
die.
oh my god.
You will
Use
block
a
your
broken
blows as
sword
you
to
must
parry
block his.
swings. Okay, so I just literally shake the nunchuck. Okay.
Yes, this is Red Steel. This is the Wii launch title.
The legend.
The Legend of Red Steel.
It's the right moment to make your enemy lose balance. Try to destabilize them a few times. Do the same thing. Another 6 times.
This is Devil's First. That's pretty good. Yeah, the Halo killers. This and Haze.
Yes.
The year is 2006. Your choice of 7th gen shooters, Red Steel or Perfect Dark Zero. That's not true. That was a year earlier, and my brother did buy it.
Right, this was launching alongside Resistance 1. Thank
Right.
you.
So that's the real choice.
Well done, Scott. You learn quickly.
Severi says, just got done with Hollow Knight Copium stream to stave off the Silk Song sorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it was a fun stream, though. For anyone who's new here, I'm Dan, this is Bob. We play video games. Every Friday, we beat a different video game on stream. However, something powerful and arcane happened this Friday when we opened a donathon saying, if you donate, cheers,
Men are Yakuza. They shouldn't be here.
subs,
Yakuza? Okay.
Yakuza.
Okay.
The timer will go up. And we've been trapped here ever since. In the realm where 91 hours seems to be the constant time always and forever.
There's no way that lasts through this whole game, though, right?
I feel like by the end of the 91 hours, Bob,
Yeah.
we will find time for Red Steel 2 to see if it's as good as everyone says. Because a lot of people say Red Steel 2 is actually good.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it and was like, this seems way better. I did not play much. I'm excited. See here. So, I do seem to be able to use my sword if I get near them. Yeah, I got 2 of them at once with the sword slash. I'm so cool.
Stop, you bastard!
The reload move is on the same exact thing as use the sword move, so that's not great.
Chat. One moment, I'm gonna need to see who posted it to ask them specifically. Mige,
Everywhere.
does that trailer have a copyrighted song? Because I do think it's important for us to show it. Also, thank you, Muckbun, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Time Goop. Chris says, I keep forgetting this game isn't wet.
I assume wet is better, but I've never actually played pretty much any of wet.
So are people saying it does have a licensed song, or I'm just seeing Evil Lucario in the middle of nothing saying yes. Balderic says wet, it might be worse. This is pretty busted.
That was a close call, but we made it.
Me explaining to the
Scott.
GameStop cashier if
Do
the
not
game
worry.
is wet or
My
dry.
men are loyal and will take it from here.
Where's the game dry?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sato-san. Kumicho-san, you are safe.
I don't think so, says Mige. Okay.
The gods have heard my prayers, my lord, and brought you back to us.
A sword and a gun brought me back, Luigi. Not prayers. Where is my daughter?
Father, I was so worried. Oh my God, you're hurt.
Who is this voice
Don't
actress?
worry, Mew. I'll be fine.
She's so insanely
You are
popular
safe,
for
which
the
is
time.
all that matters.
It's gonna be like,
Yeah, it's gonna be Laura Bailey or
Forgive me
something.
for hurrying.
yeah,
but
or
the hotel is not
the
safe,
other one who does
and this
everything,
sweet
Jennifer
man
Hale.
won't hold
Jennifer
him off
Hale,
long. A car is waiting for you and your daughter in the parking lot. Come.
Dad, I won't leave without my fiance.
But of course. Let him pass. This man saved my life.
Through here, quickly.
What happened to that guy?
Stop them, or we'll all
Something. Checkpoint. Okay, thank you for confirming. Bob, we gotta watch the scene for you.
Yeah, of course.
This is absolutely why we were like, this game is dog shit. We watched it.
Right, of course. I mean,
Figure out what game Bob was gonna get for his Wii.
yeah, I was hyped to pick up my Wii, and we just didn't know what to buy.
You know, really, bro, you just bought Pinball for NES and Altered Beast for the Genesis.
Yeah, stop trying to use the sword completely when it doesn't make me.
What's that Yuri doing in Asian voice? Of course.
Of course. There's clearly a lot of that happening here.
Right?
Let's see.
Okay, well, since we're paused. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Let's, subs? Let's check out this trailer. You know, this
Sure,
trailer.
Of course.
I like that Banny's watching the trailer with us. Good. This trailer is, you know, what we saw of this game before it came out, and we had to make our decisions based on this because, you know, YouTube didn't exist. I'm gonna stress that again for everyone young as fuck. YouTube didn't exist when the Wii launched.
That's insane, even for someone who lived through it to think about.
So anyway, here we go. Guys, all I'm hearing is the song Sweet Little Lies. You told me there wasn't copyrighted. This is a classic Ubisoft faked as fuck trailer.
Yeah, plus it's got that early Wii trailer of dude on the couch.
Right. God damn, that is so fucking pre-scripted fall over animation. This is just...
Yeah.
This is a fucking CG video!
They have him actually duck around too in the real world as if that means anything.
I love this. Chris is thinking the same thing I was. If this looks like a modern mobile game ad.
It basically was.
I clicked to the middle of the video and there's something later that literally made me think that. Oh, hey, that's that thing they called gameplay in that screen cap.
Oh my god.
This is gameplay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Maybe I missed the part where you shut out the aquarium. It looked insane and put particles everywhere.
Wait, what?
We haven't unlocked this yet. I
Okay.
think you get that.
I was like, this is
But of course, it doesn't work or look anywhere near this cool.
Someone was saying it's also using a beta Wii remote.
Oh yeah, with the tiny IR camera before they realized, no. This is what made me go, this is the most, like, look at that. What if he stood up? Oh my god.
What?
Holy shit, chat. I love that Chris is like, not only does this game not look like this, no game has ever looked like this.
Yeah, look how insane this dude's model is.
And even more so than how insane his model is, his animations are nuts.
Right?
Once again, no game has ever looked like this. Ah, that should be chat. What? Thank you, YouTube recommendations. These are... I've never watched a video from most of these channels. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Red Steel Separator. I review every Wii game from the channel Fat Brett. Oh, man. What a fucking disaster. What a fucking nightmare. So about Ubisoft should go to prison. I feel like, how did they keep getting away with this? Bob, how have they never been sued into a crater in the ground?
I have no idea. I just do not know.
You gotta play the Conduit. That was the game people compare Crisis to. I've never heard anyone compare it to that. Wow.
I've had heard tons of people like, it's incredible. It's the most amazing shooter on the Wii. Not that that's a high bar.
Has anyone really been far enough? Has anyone really been far even as decided to use Even Go Want to do look more like?
Yes. Whatever all that is, yes.
When do you play the Conduit? How are you guys still on hour 91? I don't know. I'm not the one doing it. Why are you asking me? The Conduit's whole thing was claiming to look like a high-end 360 game. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that over and over, and I'm like, no. Like, just not true. That's not how it works. You can't have engineered the console so hard you look like a drastically more powerful system. There were fanboys in my class claimed it was better than Metal Gear Solid 4. Hey, they might be right. They're almost definitely not, but... Can you see the chopper out there?
I doubt it. It's probably just playing the sounds.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Let's look around. They put this out here for a reason. Oh, this is great.
Yeah, incredible.
That body armor? Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I should probably get used to the game because inevitably you're gonna have to draw.
That's right.
I'm trying to imagine how the Conduit measures up to this. I'm sure it's better, but is it better enough for me to be like, what a good game? Or is it better enough to be like, not legally actionable?
I'm gonna get some water before I start drawing, but...
Fucking God.
Yeah.
Yikes. That was something. Yeah, that trailer, the divide between that trailer and this is why 7th gen, for people who were there, like really there and really engaged with the shopping and the marketing and everything, that was the gen where we just all realized, oh, they're fucking lying, like all of them.
Right?
How did you pause?
The plus button.
It says plus quits.
Quit means quit the menu. It takes you out of pause. I was very afraid to hit it as well.
This is way too sensitive.
You can adjust sensitivity. Maybe that.
Oh yeah, I need to. There's like,
which I didn't mess with it. This is the default.
Yeah, of course, but like, chat. Let me put it this way, okay? Top, bottom. That's 1 inch. 1 inch.
Yeah.
What? In what world? These motherfuckers had no idea. Okay, there we go. We got some articulation now. I can still snap pretty good, too. We're not worried about that. Anyways, Bob, you ready to draw? Jin Carignan.
Of course I am. Let me.
Born ready?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe chat was offended I drew that with how I drew the last one. All right.
Chris, I assume you're okay with me showing this fucking screen cap because Jesus Christ. That's killing me. So this is why Chris said that, Bob. Particle effects up the ass, HDR lighting, normal mapping, dynamic soft shadows, dynamic depth of field, agreeable texture resolution, neat weapons, interesting hook, controls bested by only PC. Wii finally has a current gen game. Lol at the screenshot. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? So the conduit has a reputation to live up to, clearly.
Yeah, wow, that's powerful.
What a bullshit generation video games.
Mm-hmm.
The chat's giving you an hour.
Because of course they are. They want the best Neko Aria they can.
I was never a fan of Neko Aria. I was more of a fan of Dawn of Miaro. Let me see. Let's see. So double check. Yep, gave you 16 minutes. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Starting timer. 3, 2, 1. God help me. God help me. I have to play fucking Red Steel. One moment while I quit this menu, chat. Y'all mind if I quit this menu? Oh my. Wait, this is fucking hand.
Yeah, no, there's no way to hold it right to make it feel good and
Natural
look right.
at least. And there's no way to turn, like, without just aiming to the complete side in a way that's disabled you from, like, dealing with an enemy correctly.
Mm-hmm. It's quite something.
Is this still Bob Draws from memory, or are we showing mercy tonight? I don't know that he... I mean, it's Neko Arc in Jinkaria. If you've seen it, feel free to post it for us to see.
And I'm pretty sure I know what Neko Arc and Jinkaria look like. I did bring up reference images just to make sure I get their proportions right on Neko Arc, but I didn't think that was against any rules. It's like, what? I forgot what Neko Arc looked like entirely.
The shotgun seems pretty alright.
Yeah, no, the shotgun actually just kills him.
It tried to play battle music, but it only got started once they were all fucking dead.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, me too. It was pretty confusing because, once again, they were all fucking dead by the time the song even started. This is running great! I'm surprised no one's played the Killer 7 sound.
Right?
Yes. Man. Power of the South.
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me.
Why does he look
The
like if
sensation of
Nicolas
killing.
Cage was an Asian
The
dude?
doom and darkness.
There's something
The
about
dark
him.
streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
This is truly the fucking worst I've ever felt on the Wiimote.
Uh-huh.
Is there, like, a way to phrase you didn't even know there was an assignment? You know, like, instead of, like, you understood the assignment, it's like you didn't even know there was one. So I know how shitty games work. That's a lot of Yuri.
Yeah, it is. There's basically no one else.
I cannot fucking believe that my insane fucking... I was like, I know how shitty games work, and then I literally sat here and 6 fucking dudes lined up to die to my shotgun. 7. It sounds like my fucking Wiimote is eating granola. This fucking sound is so bad out of this fucking speaker. And it's not even bad because it's like, well, yeah, it's a bad speaker. No, they're sending like a fucking late 90s ringtone. I guess reload, man. Everyone's dead. Man, I love shitty video games. It's so funny when you can just be like, no, these assholes, they didn't build an AI that's gonna make me move.
No, of course not. It's launching on the Wii. It's making the launch day.
Chris said, how on earth can this game be 8 hours? That just sounds fake.
Right?
Chris, I assure you, while this Wiimote is in my hands, it will not. Look at me. I'm a fucking professional. You guys just don't even know the level on which my brain operates. Look at all these bodies.
Because it's gonna be fine until they're like, you have to use the sword.
They're despawning bodies. They were like, he's too smart. Delete the body so he could stop being smug. While I was there, I actually didn't tell you what games I picked up from
no, you
Red
didn't.
Junk. I picked up The Club.
Ooh.
It's like $5.
Yeah, I was like, I think I have that, but $5, whatever.
Yeah, fucking, I want to own it for $5,
right? It's so
Yuri, I'm so happy you're here and that I played Spider-Man, so I'm hypersensitive to what is a Yuri Lowenthal. Now you only need body count. Oh no. How do I draw?
What? You didn't have to draw before. I tried. Okay. Yeah. To parry, you shake the. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Okay. You got it.
It just, I didn't do it early enough because
Gotcha.
you know this game runs like shit. Are you ready for my fucking honor, you little bitch? Oh, you were not. You were not ready for how honorable I am.
You shake the nunchuck to not kill him.
Oh.
There you are, Sato's lapdog.
These guys, they don't need honor. They just need shotgun. He's ready. Oh, never mind.
It was a man who died, so we felt nothing.
You'll never reach a parking lot, stupid gaijin.
He didn't expect to get chopped on the shoulder 3 times in a row, the same one. Be gone. This is such a good palate cleanser after fucking Mega Man and Base. This is a fucking shitty game that's kind of funny. Kind of funny. This game's fucking hilarious.
Right?
By the way, at E3 when they were playing this game, 4x3 screen, of course. 2006, man.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna fill E3 with some sort of like Oh, that's pretty good. Level 1 Gaijin levels up to level 5 Madman. Because it's like those mobile games where you just see like the ad tells you like, oh, you gained like 1 million experience and now you're a level 30 Mafia Lord.
The woman loves you until a zombie eats her.
Your daughter need to leave now. Please get in the car,
Man,
as we are all in great danger.
You don't understand. We must wait for my fiance. There he is. Quickly, honey, over here.
More Edis. Do as I said, now.
Scott!
Mo Edes. What an epic fucking moment. I'm taking stairs. Game, what? Why did that need a 50-second timer? You know, I just clearly didn't like this game before. Because I was not a pro at bad shooters.
Right, now you're ready.
Now, though, I'm fucking prepared. My eyes are open.
And I need to go through the bounce target end just to get more Art of Karia to look at.
That's true. That actually is a legit problem for us, guys. No one uploaded a single good picture of Jinkaria to the internet. Ask the pod lords, they know. That's pretty damage talking. At a certain point, it's a practical advantage to have more art of Jinkaria out there.
Right? Like, the wiki is just upset that I've uploaded 20 different images of Jinkaria.
And they're all like 1080p for some reason. They're like, but stupid fucking Blu-ray. Oh man, that was weird. The game didn't like that at all. We'll have to take more screenshots when we force Aggro to watch it at gunpoint.
And Fred's like, haha, I'm in danger.
That was Chris who said that.
Of course.
Aggro's like, please, 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 please. Defeat the driver. I feel like this might be easy. He was just in a car wreck.
Right?
Bloody Gaijin! Sato is ours! You want to get him?
It'd be so funny if this game just ends within like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna be like, how did people not know?
Well, no one on Earth has played it since launch day.
Then how did times get on how long to beat?
They remembered vaguely and entered it.
And incorrectly.
Yes. Well, it's a time entered on how long to beat.
So, inherently wrong. What a fucking unbelievably bad sword game.
Yeah, no, it's comical. Like, farcical.
We must leave. I know of a safe place where we can hide. Please, help me once more.
Can't just end it like that. Oh, weird. My accuracy wasn't high on the level I ran through with a fucking shotgun. But here's the good news. I got the rank of warrior.
Ooh.
This map can be replayed via the chapter menu.
Yuichi,
Map.
that treacherous dog. How could he do this to me?
I don't know. More important question, are we driving through darkness?
I know where to
Okay, it's not going to show that shot again. It showed it twice, though.
Sato-sama, my God, hurry, come in.
You were right to come here. This place is safe. For now. You see this tattoo? It is the mark of the Yakuza. Mr. Sato may be the chairman of several companies, but more importantly, he is the leader of the powerful Yakuza clan called the Sato Gumi. But he is no bloodthirsty drug lord or arms dealer. Sato is honorable and has shifted most of the family's assets into legal companies. I respect this man, and I love his daughter as if she were my own. I don't know who tried to kill him this time, but if they are bold enough to strike at the head of the clan and kidnap his daughter, it is war. There's not much I can do to free her. For my part, I am no gangster, but I occasionally learn some useful information.
Definitely not the bad guy.
For one thing, I know that this traitor, Ryuichi, has a mistress here in Los Angeles. Her name is Angel, and she owns a massage parlor. Find her. She might know where he is. Her place is named Angel's Heaven, but I expect you'll give her a little taste of hell.
Miss Angel is extremely busy, sir. But let me see what I can do. もしもし、変な人がいるわ。そうね、急ぎましょう。
That was actually spoken by someone who could at all speak Japanese.
Right, I was like, that's weird. That didn't sound completely authentic. What's going on?
Non-desu ka?
Unless you'd rather try a massage first. You do look a bit tense.
You'll regret coming here, freak.
Freak.
I literally don't know where you are. It sounded like you came out of the right speaker. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. I hope Chad's having a good time. Nope, not today, fucker. He tried to pull out his gun, Bob.
Disgusting.
So I blew him away, like instantly. I don't know how he thought that was gonna go, but I doubt that was it.
What? Who's that guy?
Thank you, Yuri. You're so fucking good at your job. There sure are 37 dudes in green suits who all look the same.
And are Yuri Lowenthal, yes.
Unsurprisingly, the music being good was the only thing reviews of the game could agree on. Yeah, this is better than modern game soundtracks. It's not even like fucking a competition. They have cool drum lines when I do the combat and then a little snare finishers. It's good. It's all good. I opened the door with my mind. One moment. How do we change guns?
Left on the D-pad.
Is being ordered.
Oh.
Yes.
Like,
it's not very accessible.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna end someone fucking instantly with that. Thank you, Murko, for gifting a tier 1 sub. 2 silver lights. Or just silver. Okay, objective done. Proceed to the spa. Now enter the members only area.
Yippee!
It doesn't matter if you went on a killing spree, you have a pass. They have to give you the massage. Okay, Flash Man. I'm gonna be honest. If somebody out there made a fucking console and every game on it was like this tier of game but VR, I'd be like, this is the best console that's ever shipped. This is fucking awesome. I have a game where I kill 37 fucking Yuri Lowenthals per level. Man, that I thought I was skinny now. Look at this dude. He's so slender.
Oh my god.
And flexible. Ubisoft announcing Red Steel 3 in VR. They should.
They should.
Just call it Red Steel VR though.
Yeah, you don't want to get people confused and think it's either. They need to know it's a reboot.
You don't need them thinking too hard.
Right, no.
Period. Uh-oh, my worst enemy. Bad map design.
Right, that's always a fear in these old shooters.
Ah, naruhodo.
Naruhodo?
Naruhodo?
I never watched that much of Naruhodo.
My brother was a huge fan of Naruhodo. Oh, are we doing it? Bob, I think we're doing it.
Hey, man. When they told me I'd see some action in this place, I thought they just meant with the girls.
Man, that is terrible
Don't
looking.
even think about it.
Okay, well, I guess that's why I shouldn't even think about it.
Yeah. He's just that dude Shabak who's insanely ripped and they shoot with a shotgun and he's just like, what? That doesn't matter. The bullet just bounces off of him when he flexes. I don't know how he protected the girls though.
Sure.
I guess he has a psychic barrier.
Yeah, it's an AT field. Huh? Cleopatra. Oh, that's a nice touch. Ah. Yeah, I bet. All right. I was like, you can't jump in this game. Oh, wait.
But you can.
Yes, you can. And you guys were literally waiting until I fucked shit up, huh? Not a second sooner.
Hey, you! Don't move! Surrender, dumbass!
I don't want any trouble, please!
So once again, about how funny it is that the soundtrack's like going crazy, like drumline. And then, you know, I killed the one guy who spawned, and it's like, oh, turn it off. Turn off the music. Angel's office is now open. Let's go, fucker. Yeah, I think the only thing missing is our guy needs to be a dipshit. I think that's the only thing. Because I know our guy's like us, the player. That's the idea. I need to save my Asian wife with the Nintendo Wii.
Hopefully
like,
she won't take it in the divorce.
Right, hopefully her boyfriend lets me borrow it. But like, it's just weird. Like, I kind of want to be a dipshit, you know?
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Yeah.
Just having some random one-liners you spit out that are terrible.
Right. I can't be in a game that has wifant. We won't let that happen. See a libertarian guy with an Asian wife. We don't know what we think.
Don't let him climb up here! Stop him!
What if I shot you to death from across the room with a shotgun? They never see it coming. I need to stop using the zoom in thing. That actually doesn't work that great.
No, it's one of the worst implemented features in the game, which is this game. So, wow.
Also, I keep getting a glitch where my pointer will snap between the corner and the center of the screen repeatedly. It's a real thing.
Yeah, no, it's...
I don't think we've ever done a full playthrough of a Wii game other than Other M on the channel, right?
I feel like we must have done one of the Marios.
Who dat? Hello, Taskma87. How's it going? We are playing the legendary Wii launch title, Red Steel. The cavalry has arrived. What were you playing tonight? It looked familiar. Yeah, this is, they lied to us with those trailers.
Yeah, they did.
Hey, you! Down! Drop your gun! You're a dead
You are a bad guy, though, right? Okay. Crisis Core the remake. How is it?
Yeah, I see meaning to pick that up, and I just never do.
Yeah.
Just like there's not enough time.
We forced a lot of the late game content for missions early. It was hilarious. Oh, that's always good. That's always good. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Gotta type with a Wiimote strapped to my hand. I'm restrained. Like that thing they got on Broly to restrain its power.
Uh-huh.
I'm just like Broly for real.
What? No way.
Best version of that game by a lot, but it's not as transformative as I expected, says Chris. Okay. Oh, hey, give it up for hour 90.
Whoa,
How are you
hour
supposed
90?
to play Crisis Core when you have 90 hours left? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, my power's maxed.
I want him dead! Don't move!
Yeah, that feature just really doesn't work right.
I want him dead, and I am definitely Asian. Don't question it.
Why does every voice line end? Even the black guy say that. But yeah, that's why I was confused whether or not this dude was a bad guy. He's like the first black guy I've seen in the game.
Huh.
Whoa! Fuck yeah, killed them both with one shot. Go me. I'm gonna top this off.
That
Pick
really
up
is
that
like
armor with my ass.
Yeah, reload sound really is like biting into something really crunchy.
Yeah, no, the controller's eating granola. Grabbing health on Dog Eye Wheeze because the fight was all one-shot kills. Oh, that feels so good. I love that moment in an RPG when you just rinse them. That's why it's so frustrating whenever newer games are afraid of the player getting too strong. It's like, guys, has it occurred to you that some genres, some things, and some players like really feeling strong?
Right. Balance is not something everything needs to strive.
For example, I am enjoying this game at all because I have a shotgun that ends time.
Stop him right now!
If I had to use a gun that I had to repeatedly hit the enemy with, that would make this unplayable.
Yeah. It is just not something that you can do.
Especially at this frame rate.
Right.
And with these controls, man, this room. Look at this.
Oh,
look at this room go. It's got so much fog. So steamy. The fucking Wii's gonna start steaming in a second. But yeah, I picked up some games. You know, whenever Bob's done with the drawing, I can pull out the games and show you what I picked up, guys. I generally don't do shopping trips like that. Oh, I thought there was going to be an extra layer to this cutscene, not just I'm going to stare at you and look deep into your eyes. Why are you not dying? Do we have grenades?
I don't think so.
But yeah, I don't really do shopping trips where I just pick up games. Oh, he's like supposed to be some big bad, and I could have sword dueled him. I think that's what we're going with. That's true. I should have pulled out the Magnum. That's literally what that's for. I was more confused because he looked like everyone else.
Yeah.
Like he was just wearing a towel and shirtless. I thought he was going to be like a regular guy. I thought he was just an ordinary man. I thought he was just normal men.
No, he looked nothing like normal men.
Okay. It's time.
I'm gonna kill you, kid.
Okay. Draw. Yeah, that did it. Just had to unload all 6 rounds.
It's normal men. What do you mean normal men?
And now I don't need to try with anyone else. They'll come to this door and die to my shotgun. That's how we play video games, gentlemen. Yeah, I always see people post here's what I got from the local game store, and I'm like, man, that's crazy. Imagine shopping We usually go, like, if we buy a game, it is purpose bought. Which some of this was. Some of this was very distinctly that. Oh, there was a door behind.
Okay, I give up. Did you really have to destroy absolutely everything? Yes, I've seen Ryuichi, but not lately.
DVD drive is going
He's not
insane
here,
right now.
and all I know is
Yeah, I killed him while it was still shaking the camera. That is how good this shotgun is. Speaking of which, let's reload that before we continue. In a post-Wii, post-7th gen era, I might actually be more forgiving of this game than I was at the time, frankly, because I'm used to this level of dog shit.
Right.
This level of, like, yeah, this... Of course, that's not what the trailer they showed us was.
Right.
That's literally impossible.
We're just used to that by now. It's no longer a shock.
Right. Once I get over the shock of, this isn't that. This isn't even close to that.
So what you're saying is they had a messaging issue?
Yeah, that's what modern people would say. Modern game journalists, if they were Microsoft. Because only Microsoft gets that treatment. I actually find it funny that I do have a crouch to do some sort of cover shooting.
Yeah.
If I wanted.
Yeah.
But I don't. I just want to take my shotgun and end them. You don't have to entertain the idea that this will be games forever.
Yeah, that is part of it.
burned down my place and shoot through me just to get you. All right then. If this is all I mean to that ungrateful jerk, I don't owe him a damn thing. He's hiding in an auto body shop in South LA. It's called Extreme Wheels.
Extreme
While
Wheels?
you're at it, he has a remote to open the
Oh
gate
shit,
to
I
the
got a
parking
free
lot.
car.
Oh my god.
She's like, you're so cool. You're like history's greatest mass murderer. Have this car. Here's where he is. Go kill him. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it, though. It's like... It's not even that I have to fight the idea that this will be games forever, or even just games for the fucking Wii. It's that I have the muscle memory to deal with really shitty Wii controls.
I'm going to teach you to respect
Oh my
private
god,
property.
that is clipping through his fucking... When an enemy does a fierce slash, don't try to parry it.
Oh my god.
What does a fierce slash look like? Oh, thanks.
And you can hold C and shake
Oh, I
it.
know.
Okay.
What good is this fucking bat this dude has?
Right? At least you have a metal bat if you're gonna have this happen. Because then it's like, yeah, okay, I can see that. The dude was a bat bows.
Of course, everyone bows to me because I'm the extraordinary gaijin.
1,000 times folded wood, yes.
We need to ask Aggro about 1,000 times folded wood and whether or not that's a real thing. Yeah, it's weird because I can see...
Japanese cars, not to ship guns to Japan.
You want to complain? Talk to the boss. He's loading the trucks in the warehouse.
No thanks. I think I'd get fired, all permanent like.
I wouldn't mind getting another look at that hostage, though. You seen her? What a babe.
What a babe. Then Yuri Lowenthal talked to himself for 10 minutes.
They called my girlfriend a babe. She's ugly. Wait, what? You think your girlfriend's ugly? Why are you dating her? Because I want to be the Yakuza boss. Oh, that's insane. So this is all working out to what you were hoping for? I'm so fucking confused, dude. What are we doing here? I want to be the gaijin. I used my long-range shotgun to get that guy. He didn't stand a chance. Yeah, it's really weird that I could just look at this game and be like, oh yeah, this would... You could take the bones for this and just make a pretty cool VR game.
Right?
I wonder how many different Switch games or Wii games are like that. I bet a lot.
Yeah, it does feel like they all are concepting phases that could just be turned directly into VR games.
Yeah, because like, hey.
Imagine motion control's good.
Imagine the ability to point and aim and grab things in a 3D space. And that's why VR's pretty cool. It's like if the Wii wasn't dog shit. Which is why, you know, the moment Nintendo makes a fucking VR console, everyone else is done. Everyone else should get out of the VR space the second that happens.
Yeah, probably.
What is wrong with that? That is just a weird level of broken. I don't know that I've seen it in a game very often.
It's just physics working how they do.
I feel like I'm supposed to use this cart to jump to something else. Get up there. Nice Mortal Kombat Dragon Hood. Elabits VR, GoldenEye Wii and VR. Yeah, no, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, the tragedy of the Wii is that the controller has no idea where it is in 3D space. It's really just guessing.
Yeah.
And rather poorly.
What? No way.
And the tragedy of PSVR 2 and similar tracking headsets is that you can't use the controllers without the headset on. It's inside-out tracking. So there's no world where you can get that level of good being able to reach out and grab things in a video game without wearing the... You have to put on the fucking visor. It's like the PlayStation menu that pops up where it's like, put on the headset. What the fuck does this game want? Do you mean Sega, did you? I genuinely don't know. This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave this area. I guess maybe I could have taken this 2 different ways. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay. Well, that's good. I get the top that off. There we go. Nice. And let's step outside now. You know the funny thing?
What's that?
This is immensely better than fucking Perfect Dark.
Yeah, that Perfect Dark is ludicrous.
Yeah, Perfect Dark 0 is such a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, that's the last thing I'd want you to do, camera. Slowly turn so I can not look at him and get it locked on immediately. Perfect Dark 0 is so sad. Oh yeah. The only people who don't think that are deluded fanboys. Even the people who worked on it are deeply scarred by the process of having to ship it. You know that fucking art's never finished, it's abandoned? That is absolutely how everyone who worked on that game felt. I actually saw them like basically grieving on Twitter one day because I followed the right accounts.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all. Considering what that game shipped is... Yeah, you know.
Evil Lucario says, God, the shotgun is insane. No. It's sane in an insane world.
Exactly.
The shotgun is the only grounding truth. It's really funny. I think.
Hey, Greg! Can you grab my badge so I can get into the warehouse? I left the damn thing in the locker room. Help me out, would you?
Control the area.
It makes that sound because I'm the murderer. Man, can you imagine being ready to spin a 180 and pull out an Uzi at any point in your life? That dude was working on a car.
Yeah, no, that's not easy to keep in there.
Right? He's just got it on his back, apparently. And he's ready to spin that 180 and fucking start shit. Or end it, more accurately. You gotta be fucking kidding.
I'll find you, pal!
If anything, I feel like the... What is that sound?
Sounds like a windshield wiper?
Right? I think that was supposed to be the sounds of bullets whizzing past my head, but it just sounded like a windshield wiper.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'll spare him. Why wouldn't I? I don't give a fuck. Are you guys still above 90 hours? I don't know. What is everyone coming in and act like that's my fault? That's clearly on you. Oh! I didn't even know that was an explosive. What the fuck happened there? Okay, guys, let's talk. I shouldn't have to point at a menu with 3 options. Put it on the top option. Let me use the stick to change to anything.
No. Then you wouldn't be playing next gen.
But yeah, I keep making the argument, or at least saying the statement of, see, now that I know random vehicles explode when shot, I can just not stand near them and thus die cheaply. But I keep making the statement that we really need to just like have a console where you can point at a thing on the screen and select it and it works well. Because I enjoy the energy and the interactivity and the basic functionality of VR. And I genuinely believe I could do that even without the immersion of the headset.
Right.
We'll get you, man.
Like, part of me wonders if your ability to understand where your hands are in that space or how far something is from you is diminished by not wearing the headset?
Right.
Like, to a significant extent? Because I don't know. Like, at a certain level of it tracking your hands correctly, I feel like it would be doable.
You'd think.
Because we play normal video games, and those certainly do goofy things with the idea of depth and other stuff. Jesus Christ, guys. So the whole idea with the garage here is that every car just explodes if you shoot it once. And as you can imagine, that's resulted in a lot of really spontaneous turns in the battle.
Right?
Like the Wii, but higher fidelity. I mean, the Wii fucking is not the same as being able to reach out and grab a thing with your arms. Like, as I was saying, it doesn't actually know where it is in 3D space. But, you know, really, like, I want people to be able to play games like that are good with, yeah, what's the second one do? Oh. I throw the switch on the right down to bring the car on the right down. I throw the switch on the left down to bring the car on the left up.
Sure.
Turns out one of the mechanics plays inverted, so they had to invert his controls on that. Frames just disappearing into the ether. Yeah, it is. It's pretty rough. But yeah, I want people to be able to play games that are really, really mouse oriented on a console. in a way that feels natural.
That would be pretty cool.
It would be good. There are a lot of genres of things that work great on a mouse or a touchpad that just on a controller don't really work. If only there was some way to package a controller like that cheaply with a console, and then just from the get, you know everyone has that. Because obviously that's what the Wii is, but the Wii technology sucks. Basically nothing short of VR or the PlayStation Move, I guess, but that controller isn't shaped right at all for what I'm talking about. Pointed at the screen. This hurts! You know what? I'll take this second since I brought up some things to show some of the games I bought. I bought some PS3 and a few PS2 games. I got I'll show the one the people care the least about first. SOCOM 4.
Oh my god. That does have single player. I keep forgetting.
$10 in a single player, and I want to know about the death of that studio. But Singularity, $12. Nice little Blu-ray, you know. Hell yeah. Oh, PlayStation Move. You're excited for the PlayStation Move support in SOCOM 4? Let me tell you what also has PlayStation Move support. Bob, a game you probably haven't seen since an E3. Medieval Moves.
I've seen that a lot since E3 because I worked at GameStop and it never moved off the shelf.
I'm just going to punch in for that because Cat would have to imagine the box art. Otherwise, look at this. Look at this game. $5. What a steal. Got little skeleton dudes on the back, and you're going to fight them with bows and arrows and swords and stuff. And if it's half as good as the sports game on the PS3, but you attack skeletons, that will be a great time. And then something I really didn't prepare Bob for. I got the GOAT.
Unleashed on the Wii.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
The Wii version of Sonic Unleashed. That's the one everybody wants. That's the good one. That's the good one.
Honestly, from when we played, it was the good one.
Yeah, from what we played, it was the good one. I hear it trends to be more like the other one. I should have some music going for this. You know what? That's too epic. Sure, we'll go with that. That's also too epic, but... it was $8, so I got Gran Turismo 5.
Okay.
Loose disc. But for $8, that's a good game. It spends too long loading, but maybe an SSD would fix that. I doubt it.
Yeah.
Bionic Commando. We were going to do it on a 360, but you know what's a lot more stable than a 360? Every PS3 we own.
Yeah.
I don't worry about them dying.
Right?
As I mentioned a moment ago, The Club, $6. That's a steal. That's that game shipped at $6. Nobody would have said it was a bum deal. Battlefield Bad Company, $5.
I have always wanted to finish that story mode,
and I've seen none of it. I just know about the technology. MotorStorm Pacific Rift.
Ooh.
Why not? And Smuggler's Run for $5. This is a pretty good pickup. They asked me if we would play these games on stream, because they know we do this.
Right.
And I said on a long enough timeline, maybe, probably.
Right.
And of course, today's game, Red Steel, was also picked up. This is a pretty good trip. Pretty good trip. They have a deal where if you get the loose disc games, it's like buy 4, get 1 free.
Okay.
And I'm like, sure. You know what? Sure. Smuggler's Run has been $5 since 2003. Ain't that the truth? But hey, this is a good game. That's one of my favorite PS2 launch titles. What's up, Bob? You seem to be snickering over there over the title of one of my favorite PS2 launch titles. Do you have some opinions about PS2 launch titles?
No. Not really.
Dynasty Warriors 2 is really good.
Right.
And so is Sky Odyssey. Honestly, PS2 launch titles were pretty based compared to most. Excuse me. Cool Cola. You guys didn't even try.
No, they didn't. Come on. That's no depth seat.
Not even close.
Dead end and you're dead meat.
Okay. Man, they sure give me a lot of assault rifles in this level, thinking I would be stupid enough to pick them up when I have the shotgun. Only a goddamn idiot would ever put the shotgun down. It literally kills anyone from basically any distance in one shot.
Right? It's great.
Back to PC controls not translating well to the console. I played Darkest Dungeon on my Switch a few days ago, and dear fucking god, the console controls suck, and explaining the use terrible. Yeah. Xbox launch titles for the win, Jet Set and Halo. I mean, obviously Halo is unbelievably better than like most launch titles ever.
Right.
A lot of Jet Set fans think Jet Set Radio Future is rough compared to the original. I haven't played the original, so I can't speak to that. All I know is my experience playing Jet Set Radio Future was rough.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like having now played Cyber Rush, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, I should be a lot more capable of getting it. This is a fun set piece idea.
Dan, what are you doing inside the car wash but not in the car? They're gonna die.
Thank you, Mythbusters. Did you know that?
No.
You didn't know that was a Mythbusters thing?
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah.
I was like, I could have sworn we started joking about how lame Mythbusters myths got because of that.
Right. No, I was mainly thinking about that Final Destination movie.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I get it. That's definitely Mythbusters 4. Way Mythbusters 4.
I blinked. Poor Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, no, this is a really funny set piece. I kind of miss games having set pieces. I feel like they really just got rid of that entirely to just have giant open worlds full of nothing. Like, I'm trying to think of the last time I played outside of The Last of Us Part 2.
Uh-huh.
A really set piecey like game with ideas for sequences and stuff. I don't know. This is hard.
Guardian has some pretty good set pieces.
Oh, that's true. If only I'd played that.
Right?
I almost made it through the entire thing, but I died at the last second. That's so depressing. That's true. Final Fantasy 16 does have a lot of set pieces. I just didn't like it. You just played Miles Morales. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Spider-Man games are pretty good about that. You just played Spec Ops Live, Dan. That is 11 years old, guys.
Right.
And the same generation as this. I think it's completely insane that I can't climb out through these windows. That is literally melting my brain. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Poor black Yuri Lowenthal. Poor white Yuri Lowenthal. Poor black, not Yuri Lowenthal. Poor black Yuri Lowenthal.
I type in Jinkaria. It's like versus Aizen?
Someone out there is making some interesting content.
Right?
He was wrong. At no point did you hear how the speaker in this Wiimote sounds, making these sounds and go, that's not an additive feature. Stop doing that. Oh, that's some fucking pop-in. Spiff says he was scared of car washes as a kid. I mean, I was too, but that's, you know. They beat the shit out of your car.
They do.
Oh, shit. Games like I forgot what music sounded like. Is this music? No, that's the humming of a car wash. I'm just hysteria projecting over here, don't worry.
Okay.
We're gonna finally finish the 90 hours sometime around August of next year. And then 1 month later go live with the 14th anniversary GigaBoots. Don't thought people are gonna be like, Dad, no! You just escaped! Yeah, but wouldn't it be funny if we got trapped again? Fun fact, guys. You know, I don't normally talk about how the channel's performing on the channel, especially like in a stream or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I talk about it at all, it's in private Discords or channels. This is actually the most successful non-June month ever in the history of GigaBoots. And I don't mean like monetarily. I mean like people watching and stuff. How did I sense someone would have a sword? How did I know?
Finally, I get a worthy opponent. It seems to me, though, that you need a few lessons with the sword from a real pro.
Okay, Yuri. Whatever you say. It's so close to the voice he does in Persona 4 that's really funny.
Right after you dodge, strike immediately with the... Let me check. Damage. All right. People crave 7th gen shooters, Rockman and Forte. That's clearly it. The children crave this. And Mortal Kombat 1 on Switch. He's like the American karate dude from Karate Kid. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to place it, but yeah, no, totally. That's it? I just leave through here? All of that? When I could have just climbed through these windows so I could get back here? So what the fuck are you doing holding that gun? That's not the shotgun. I missed 7th gen where Yuri was literally
Right
every
there,
NPC.
It's payback time.
Okay. Look at this motherfucker. I'm gonna break your fucking pipe with my amazing... Oh, he's got a health meter on his fucking... That's funny. One more.
No, you win, all right?
100 respects. Because I didn't even cut him. I just broke his lead pipe with my fucking sword. No, we can't just shoot him. He was honorable with his lead pipe. He clearly deserved an honorable battle. Chat, you know nothing of honor.
want to disappoint your grandpa, chat.
I don't think you do. Don't think you do. You know, a lot of video games, you can tell which doors work and which don't because of how well they are modeled. But this whole fucking game looks like shit.
Yeah, no, I had that same exact problem in level 1. Even it was just like, this is the good looking. Wait, no, they both look the same, just as bad. What?
Yeah. It's really quite something. I think this might be it. Oh, yeah, that's gotta be it. You can break your opponent's sword with your left-handed weapon. Yeah, I know, you just told me. Decision time, once your opponent concedes. Yeah, I know, you told me.
Look, it's just trying to fill the load screen.
Has this whole past hour been this mechanic place? Nah, that place was like, I don't know, half an hour maybe? At most?
Yeah, I'm still not done with the drawing, which is... Wait, a full hour.
Right,
yeah.
that's a full hour. Admittedly, he has 1 minute. But he started that before I got to the mechanic place.
Right.
In fact, I think he started that before I got to the spa. Yeah, you've basically been doing that the whole time I've been playing.
Yeah, basically.
What the hell? He's gone.
Fun fact, mobsters, gangsters, they lack object permanence. So if you go behind a cardboard box, you're just gone as far as they can tell.
That's rough, man.
There's really something about this game that visually looks like a PSP game. Like, it's too high rent in a number of ways.
Uh-huh.
I'll kill you.
But it really makes me think PSP, and then I smile.
The end.
Now, Bob, this may surprise you, but that wasn't Yuri Lowenthal. So it's not the game.
Right.
Why can you not respectfully shoot them? I don't know. You think that'd be possible?
All right. You got him.
Or does he have me? See, that's why you keep one of these around. For very few times the shotgun is not good.
Didn't Medal of Honor Heroes get ported to the Wii like actual PSP game port? I
don't
know.
If so, that would be great.
Yeah, I was like, I think a Medal of Honor got ported to the Wii. I don't remember that one getting ported to the Wii, but maybe.
We need to bring back insane ports. Well, boy, do I have a game for you. Mortal Kombat 1.
Right?
Game has no right being on a Switch. And you know, because it screams that every frame of its cursed existence.
Remember Black Ops on the DS and Civilization on the PS2? Yeah, of course.
I think there might be someone behind this door.
I'm not so sure, man. It's just, I couldn't make out what it was. That was his face. Now I just see it's an arm with a gun. That's so funny.
He's gone.
Chat, please clip this.
Exactly. This is Game of the Year 2002.
Wait a minute.
Still alive? You hush. And you die.
It's you and me now. Can't hide, man.
Oh no, seven Yuri Lowenthals rushed to the room. I'm gonna do another one of my favorite bad video game tech tips. Just running.
Okay, Yuri. You know Japanese, right?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, okay, so I'm not hired.
Oh no, you are.
Oh no, you misunderstood. Read this menu the best you can.
Say goodbye, Gaijin.
Now loading. Bob, I gotta say, I've been an unstoppable machine since you handed me the fucking controller.
Right?
Baby, help me!
I'm worried this game's gonna be 4 hours.
He must know where Sato is. Get him, hurt him, cripple him. Do what you must. I only care about his tongue. Then bring me the information. I'll be at the cargo terminal.
Hey, you! Get you, man!
Well, Bob, it's a time segment. I really need to keep it together, so we're gonna have to look at Jin Karinya afterward.
Right, of course.
Hey, god damn it. Closed just in time. Well, he didn't get away. I fucking killed him.
Yuri literally grew up in Japan. Oh, that's neat. I mean, to be honest, none of the really bad Japanese voice lines are from him.
Yeah.
Right, he's just everyone else. All car washes and garages come with self-destruct mechanism. Yeah, of course.
Well, they do when you're, like, running a super illegal operation. Like the John Wick thing, you know? These guys basically took John Wick's car. Listen here, motherfucker. You have one more hit.
Good.
Why is it not working? Like, it brought his health all the way down to the last pip. I'll kill you if that's what you want. Do you crave death? Is this what you want, brother? Why do you want me to kill you? Why did it crave that? What in the fuck is up with that?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm dead because the mechanic literally just stopped working. That's really unfortunate. Oh, fuck you.
Really?
All because it literally, the mechanic just stopped fucking working.
Right?
That's so weird. Like, they're like, no, you kill this guy. And I'm like, but that's not the game you made.
Please! Baby, help me! Oh God, please! Let me go, you creep!
Yeah, I also feel kidnapped by this cutscene. Can I go?
Do what you must. I only care about his tongue. Then
Yeah,
bring
Chad,
me
that
the
was clearly
information.
on you.
I'll be at the cargo terminal.
Freeze, man! Surrender, creep! I'm too old for this crap.
Oh, he's too old for this crap.
It's a mile away. That's so good.
Yeah, no, this shotgun is so fucking good. Okay, this time I'm just gonna kill you.
Surely no one would cut me to death.
But you were the otter guy! What the fuck? I saw you spare my friends! Not today, fucker. What's happening? We have to recenter the fight.
Oh my god.
100 respects.
I will now sit here while the building explodes.
Good.
I don't think...
Man, I sure got out a lot faster that time when I didn't, you know, depend on that mechanic
Right.
Checkpointing this is so bad it sends you back to Big Man in base. Oh no, we're still fighting King.
How's it happen? Why?
Whoa. Whoa. I can't bring up the home menu. Okay.
What about the cut out of the truck? Let's just move it along.
Dude, you remember when I said that joke about the fucking car in darkness? They took a still image of a car and slid it across a completely black screen. There was no background.
That's so
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Anyways, Bob. I hear you have a delightful drawing.
Yeah, of course.
Of Jean Carrey. Yeah. Great. I'm gonna go ahead and say that, you know, we made an insane amount of money this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kind of not financially scared as much. Thank you, everyone. But I'm gonna say you guys are the real winners. Because you got this.
Attaboy, Bob.
Look at this motherfucker.
I can always count on you, Bob.
Dun 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 dun.
Yippee!
Dun 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 dun.
Yippee! Attaboy, Bob.
I'm hearing Troy Baker.
Right.
As I move him.
Yippee!
Oh, Yoshi, don't you know that was my plan? Oh, no. No, the mommy powers is really not.
You then realized she didn't have the mommy powers. That was Yoshino.
Yes.
Such good names. Why is he drinking piss? I mean, I couldn't remember the color of the mosquito juice he drank.
I think that was about right.
It was either that or bright green. It was very glowy.
That's my mom.
Kari, it's your mom? Oof.
Is Neko arc hyphenated?
I don't think so. But I get the like a very, I don't know. He's drinking pilk in a cocktail glass? Yes. Obviously, he's mixed the mosquito juice with the milk.
With Pepsi and milk.
Hey, that's my dad.
Oh man, we get Jinkarinyas, we get Red Steel. This is a great time. I don't know how a medicated streamer would feel about this, but
Hey, did you hear about the mess over at the garage? Some nut job broke through. And this is the best part. With a gun and a sword.
A sword? Yeah, right.
I kid you not, man. Probably one of those freaks we keep seeing around here. They watch them Hong Kong movies and buy those long trench coats, and suddenly they're all badasses.
Whatever. I don't get this crap. Give me a good old-fashioned gangster movie, not this wire food crap.
Yeah. Still, those punks give me the creeps. Did you see that guy with the bleached hair? He was running enough guns to start a revolution.
I saw the girl he brought along with him. Serious Eurasian hottie.
Way out of your league, man. Come on, let's get this over with. They're waiting for their stuff in Warehouse 7.
Wait, they noticed you? They didn't have a line for it.
That dude saw me and then just ran. Because he's like, oh no, it's the weeb.
Yeah, exactly. Jinkari and Red Seal. It's like I'm really back in 2006. Yeah, multi-manager really brought you back.
Some people like to say they're retro streamers, but I don't think they're really retro streamers unless they don't shut the fuck up about Jinkaria.
Yeah, and I guess Neko would also have been around then too. A little earlier.
So this is what Twitch would be like if it existed back then.
Right? Let me find out with the Bleach episodes. I need to see exactly when the Karia stuff was airing. I feel like it was right around there.
It would have been there a couple of years later.
Probably a few years later, let's see.
Like 08. Maybe you imported it though. You're like, this Jinkaria guy confuses me. Maybe it's a language barrier thing? That's when your friend's like, no, man, you just don't get it.
His plan makes sense.
Jinkaria is a very smart man. Now I'm literally sitting here being like, what if Weebs treated Jinkaria like it was Elon Musk? That's what I'm constructing right now. That's terrible.
The Bounce 2006. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Seriously, fucking...
Yeah, January 2006. So we were neck deep in Bounce when...
By the time this came out,
right,
yeah.
right,
we would have either just finished or been really in the shit.
Let's see. The Bounce arc ends in August.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, yeah. Wait, no, that's the first half of the Bounce arc. So yeah, so we would still be, with this launch, I would have been watching the Bounce arc. I would have been downloading it every week. November is when we launched, right?
Yes.
Okay, yep. It was halfway through that second Bounce arc. So we were deep
oh
into
my
his
god,
plan.
so now you're really in the plans.
Right?
Fuck, dude. Oh, he smelled a sword on him, or a bat.
What do you think you could do with that pig sticker?
Who calls a sword that? Oh, fuck this, I'm gonna kill you.
Jinkaria died 5 days before Christmas 2006. That's Chris. That's a great way of...
That's really good.
He's rose 3 days later. Says Robin.
How was Mega Man Base? I missed it because I was at the office. Miserable?
Yeah, that was the worst time the Dan Maybe has ever had with a Mega Man game on stream.
Yeah, no, it was 5.5 hours. Admittedly, there's, stops for drawings and things, but still. Yeah, it was miserable. That game is way too difficult. Would I have an easy time replaying it? No. Would I have an easier time replaying it? Yeah, of course. I don't understand. Why is this level not giving me shotgun ammo? Did they figure it out that they need to stop me somehow? Oh, never mind.
Versus the fact that there is a currency called respects makes me think that they are feigning translating it incorrectly. You might be right. The main menu being all in Japanese until you select the options, I think adds to that authenticity.
Uh-huh. So says, I guess now you have to stream NT and see which one filters you harder. Well, it didn't filter me. I beat the fucking game. Being filtered means you quit. That means you're out. I wonder if Aggro will ever go back on for 6.
There you are. Right? Hope he does. But there's so many other things.
Right.
I mean, now he's in Baldur's Gate, I think.
I hope so. Should have been done with Starfield by now.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like, while it won't be frustrating in the same ways, I'm sure, network transmission will be very frustrating as well. Oh man, this floor plan really sucks for safe cheesing.
Chris says he beat network transmission when he was a kid, so he's got the gloss on it.
Yeah, but I had to learn that the first boss lets you slide underneath his fucking legs, and I'm like, that is not how a Mega Man works.
Right? Yeah, so no telling what other random things they decided to put in that game.
Forced me to use a normal gun. What the fuck? It's a literal monster closet?
I guess.
You motherfuckers. I didn't have to do anything there. But how you doing tonight, Gustavo? I'm getting sassy with this gun. cool up. Could you imagine this game ran at 60? That would be really weird to see.
Yeah, that'd be pretty neat.
If only someone made some fake bullshit trailers that showed it running really smooth, like it was 60. Oh, a shotgun. That's, you've deeply upset me by doing this. 42! I love you. Bobby gave me 42 fucking shots. I'm in love.
What?
God bless you, video game. You're so smart. Doing great. I went to Depeche Mode concert with my family on Saturday. It was good. Is it? We hit hour 89.
Yeah, we're at 89 hours.
Oh my god. We may yet escape the infinite Tsukiyomi.
Right? Everyone who with money is like, I'd steal. Out of here.
They leave the street like it was the bird ward and fucking Clerks.
Right.
Ugh. Let's get out of here. Give it up for hour 89.
Yeah, finally up below those 90 hours. That's insane. What are you doing? That was Mio. Or Miyu. We're gonna do a really cool sniping segment.
No, we're not.
It's like silent scope. This is the worst control idea they have.
Uh-huh.
How did it ship with this?
I don't know.
Like, you even lock it in place. The nunchuck could have been used to zoom in and out when you're holding A.
Yeah, but it's not sensitive enough to really know its space in 3D.
No, I'm saying the analog stick.
Oh, okay. Am I locked in?
Pretty sure whenever you hold A, you're locked in place. Like
Not with other guns. No.
Oh, okay. No. All right.
I can take the shot. Why would I use this? My fucking shotgun works well enough.
There's a number under 90. I know. I didn't know that until now.
Guys, I'm gonna let you know right now. This might be rough. Welp. Any segment that's like, here's a sniper rifle in a giant open room. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
That is literally the same sound as a Hysteria Project would use. Why are they using the exact same sound pack as Hysteria Project? A fucking, like, unbelievably dirt cheap indie game from only 4 years later or something. 3? Well, luckily, it's not single action.
Right. Also, why couldn't you hear them from up here? You could hear their random grunts as they die. Well, I'm guessing they were just pretending to talk to each other.
Yeah, to put you in a sense of ease, you know? A false sense of ease.
That says, you know, that could help cleanse the Mega Man base palette. The much more unique Mega Man Base 2 Stove Man Boogaloo. Yes. We haven't played Wonder Swan in a while, but I don't think we're going to do it right now.
But it is really good.
Yes.
It is really weird that they use so many Robot Masters and also songs. Especially songs from Mega Man and Base. For that Wonder Swan game. That Wonder Swan game is so great. I wish we got weird games like that. But here's the thing, everyone wants to make a competent system, right? So no one gets shortchanged with that version. Man, that sucked. I sure couldn't hear him move up until it was too late. Man, they should have figured out to use these bottom two to change my fucking weapon, because reaching all the way up there.
Yeah, no, that's just uncomfortable.
Just hitting these. Oh, it's horrible. I'm sorry, Buck, but never mind.
Give it up for hour 90.
Oh my god. Thank you. I believe that was Al Pennington, but I'm gonna check while my character spins.
Speed. Luckily, that dude's not going anywhere.
Yeah, that was Al Pennington. Thank you for the $20, Al Pennington. Everyone's at ease now. I wonder what he'll do if I walk up. Oh yeah, die.
Right, of course.
That's what happens when I have to walk up to people. Don't worry, game. I figured out how to zoom. I know they thought this was going to be a really cool experience.
Yeah, I know to never expect any sort of announcements of games on anniversaries. Like, so the Mega Man 1030th anniversary coming up doesn't really make me expect anything.
To be fair, though, they have been working on something for a while.
They have.
Question is what and how far along is it, or is it canceled?
All right. I'm still confident there's something Mega Man related going to happen eventually, but I just
on a long enough timeline.
Right. Maybe when the Switch 2 is announced.
That would be cool. Thank you for following. Please leave me alone. Yeah, he just spawns at the bottom of the stairs.
Of course.
And that's why our last run was unsuccessful. I didn't expect the man who spawns at the bottom of the stairs and shoots me. I like that my iconic deaths have been a game mechanic stopped working.
What is... I don't know what's killing me.
I guess something in the darkness was killing me. What is this game? This is a highly iconic Red Steel, the launch title for the Wii. You didn't need a PS3 or 360 because you have Red Steel.
Right. It's already an incredible shooter.
It's so amazingly next gen. You definitely don't look at it and Halo and Gears of War and think some thoughts about which one of these might be the better shooter. Obviously, it's Red Steel. Also worth noting for anyone who missed the earlier segment, they absolutely made some really bullshit trailers that lied about how good this would look and play.
Right.
Because it's Ubisoft.
Yeah,
it's funny, I was going to not mention it was Ubisoft because I thought it was obvious from how it looked.
Uh-huh.
I was like, you got to say it though.
Yeah, before they lied to us about Far Cry and Watch Dogs, they were lying to us about Red Steel. What is... I think that might be their first, like, incredibly obvious lie.
Red Steel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Ooh, those are some frames.
It did not like me zooming in on that explosion. We good? That everyone? Man, I sure hope no one spawns at the bottom of these stairs right here. It really fucked me up if they spawned right there and killed my sniper ass. Anyway, I will now continue to the stairs holding this shotgun.
Yeah, the sequel is like got an art style and you play as a samurai cowboy. I don't know why it's called Red Steel 2. And that is absolutely what doomed it. Just like Knack 2.
Just like Knack 2.
What were they thinking?
Just downright irresponsible to name things like that.
But they're like, it's part of a series. That means it's does some sales. It's like,
no.
Did you look at the series? You were still much better off being an original title.
And then to game interviewers, you could just, game journalists and interviews, you could just be like, well, you know, we're building on the technology from Red Steel. We really got it working with this one.
Uh-huh.
You can tell it's the same genre of thing, but it's definitely not Red Steel's 2, because that wouldn't fucking sell.
Right.
That's literally what you say to the game journalist.
Yeah, I don't know what's hitting you down here.
I really don't know either, and I hate that I can't get in this room for whatever
Can you shoot the
reason.
window open?
I mean, I can't climb in.
You can't jump in the window?
Oh, I just couldn't jump in the window in that one level, silly me. Why does the door not work?
I don't know.
People are like, because it's locked, huh? And I'm like, yeah, then you make the shaky, shaky door lock sound. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I guess I'm gonna die.
Knack 2 being talked about. Knack 3 confirmed? It says Voltric?
No.
I don't understand what's killing you.
I just wish there was any cover I could take anywhere during that entire segment, because they spawn a man somewhere on a Where's Waldo page, and he shoots me to death. And I'm like, oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Is there a rival sniper? There's a fucking motherfucker in that room. Anyway, see ya. Yeah, I guess what I could do is just hide inside that room and jump out. And, like, anytime I need health, jump back in.
Right.
Oh, right. If I step into this room at all, it does that. If I start sniping before I step into the room, it doesn't do that.
Huh.
Also, I'm totally wrong. This is single action, but he reloads quickly, which is appreciated. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing with my arm, but I assure you, there are moments where I'm moving the Wiimote forward and it's doing literally nothing. Like, it needs strong motions to detect fucking shit on that front. Hell yeah. Wow, look at that body ragdoll. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was something.
That was a great 12 pixels flying across the screen. Yeah, I wish there was, like, these people existed before the moment they're gonna fucking kill me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna reload that.
Okay, it looks like, yeah, spawned.
Yeah, I took these guys down before.
Okay. I never expect the forklift to explode. Yeah, he all over just vanishes. I don't get it. Is your girlfriend betraying you?
That would be really great. Because then I kill her, and then they need to invent the rest of the game. And I don't know what the rest of the game would be after that.
I guess the sexy Asian lady is on the titles or on the load screen, maybe? I don't know. Maybe she shows up.
I think it's supposed to be her. I really don't know.
I don't. Yeah, I guess maybe. I'm really not sure either.
By the way, when we did one of the chunkier load times earlier, I think it was Muckbun, but I don't know for sure. It was like, oh man, that load time. The PS5 made me forget. It's like, yeah, load times on some of the later disc-based games, like 7th Gen and stuff.
Yeah,
they're pretty rough.
The game needs more war crime, says Keto.
But that, I'm like, I guess none of this is a war crime.
Right now.
Gangsters cannot be war criminals. One moment.
Also haven't even used white phosphorus yet.
I mean, to be fair, people kneel and then I murder them. That's like, they were clearly rendered incapable of doing me harm, and then I maimed them. Bob's like, yeah, but that's like one of those war crimes that's just like they just don't want you to do it because they know how fun it is. And I'm like, what? Oop. I like how that part goes really smoothly, and then they literally spawn people where I can't really hit them.
Right.
Hey, watch this. Got him. And their bodies go flying. Yeah, game, if you could give me any fucking hint where this dude is, like any. You even just started playing the "It's over," obviously, riff, and then he's shooting me already. I'm almost dead. Holy shit, get in there. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't even see him from in here, inside here. Oh. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just a rival sniper.
Yeah, that
hiding in
sucks.
the worst corner possible.
That really sucks. Okay, I was scared it would just work now. Why does that look so much more like an N64 thing than a GameCube? That's so fucking crazy that this game looks worse than GameCube games, but it's on a Wii.
Uh-huh.
Ubisoft made GameCube games. Shit, man, did they make Geist? Who made Geist? Who developed Geist?
I don't know.
We're going under 90 hours soon.
Are we?
Are you sure? Do I need to just go to the window to talk to her? Is that what we're doing? So she could be dragged off dramatically?
Right.
Scott, it's you. Oh my god.
It's more likely than you would think.
I'd never see you again.
Oh yeah, they did
The
13.
plane that they're loading up is headed to Tokyo,
Oh.
and they're putting me on it. I heard it's because they want my father's sword, the katana giri.
Uh-huh.
I can't be allowed to have it.
It must be a really cool sword. That's why I'm dating you too.
Right.
Oh no!
Wait. Okay, I guess it's not.
No,
okay.
no, it's a fence.
It's a fence.
Here, unlock the door and try to find a way toward me. We should be able to reach each other. Hurry up, Scott, please. Yuichi is around here and he'll be back any minute. Oh, Scott, I'm so scared. I love you so much.
Oh, that's the opposite of the direction I wanted that to turn.
Right.
Checks out though. I mean, any second now I'm gonna murder my girlfriend and they're gonna have to invent a whole number of hallways going directions I don't expect. Oh shit, we finally got grenades.
Wow.
Hold down on the D-pad and then swing the nunchuck up.
What?
Down on the... Fucking excuse you? Well, I guess now is a good time to try that out.
Wait, it rolls the grenade on the ground? What?
Is there a way for me to...
D-pad, swing the nunchuck up to roll the grenade on. Yeah, oh, does it need to go under the fence that it was next to, maybe?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get the physics down.
Right. Whoa.
Yeah, it really just goes in directions that don't make a lot of fucking sense to me. So I can't expect the chat to understand that I'm doing things with my hands and fingers that are like reasonable inputs and it's just doing random shit. Man, that guy has bad aim.
Yeah, he does. He didn't even hit you once.
Yeah, he didn't land one bullet from an SMG from that range. God bless the shotgun. Could you imagine playing this game without this fucking shotgun?
No.
Literal hell. Oh, 1 second, sir. Also, this does seem like the exact sort of grunge and shittiness and kind of bad environment art you would also see on a PSP. Lots of flat walls. Lots of really bad textures.
But still higher quality than the PSP could actually do.
Yes.
Trying to behave for
Just
once
inspired
and
by the
climb
very
in.
same greatness.
May not be such a comfortable trip, but at least you'll see Tokyo again.
It's too bad I can't just shoot that man to death through the fucking hole here.
Dearly for this. My father will find you no matter where you keep me.
That's precisely what we're expecting, kid. Now shut your trap and get on board.
The DVD is going insane.
Yeah, it's got to read a lot of data.
I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. I think they just put the data on the disc wrong. I don't...
Very possible.
Aha! You are trapped like a rat.
Man, you're fighting a guy who's using swords and acting like he has a sword instead of a guy who's a bat who's acting like he has a sword.
He waited until I stopped moving. fuck this. Did we have to do this in the room that runs like shit, my man?
Yes. This is the airplane sound coming from the Wii.
Yeah,
Might as well be.
I would just instantly transmit my hand back to the beginning of the swing and repeatedly do that. Like some Looney Tunes shit. So many respects.
Yeah, we're getting all the respects.
It's loading. That was really good. I was like, this isn't fair. I had to play Spec Ops The Line, and Dan gets to play Red Steel. And I'm like, listen to that sentence. just hear what you said and think about it. Oh, shit. Back off, baby. Oh, no! Give it up for hour 89!
We did it. Down to hour 89 again. You thought we couldn't do it, and we did.
Imagine a stream that went for less than 90 hours. You couldn't do it before now.
No. No one's ever done something so cowardly.
So this is what it looks like when you're on the piss, I assume.
I guess
just kind of bubbly.
They're trying to make it look like a PS1 game.
Welcome to Red Steel. I love you. Below 90? Yeah, I know. We can't have that, but we could, though. In fact, we do right now, proving we can.
Right.
Oh. Stop saying Yamadeo. Yamadeo. Oh. We're good. Don't worry about him. We gotta turn that corner. They're like, we gave you grenades so you could grenade them. And I'm like, but you left me with the shotgun so that way there's no difficulty. God, I'm good at this game. Bob, I know you're thirsty. You want back in.
Oh, of course. It is craving more.
I mean, I'm having a great time. If you don't want to play, I'll play the whole fucking rest of the game because this is a kick-ass fucking hilarious game.
Yeah, I'd be up for doing L level.
The one regret is I can't turn the shotgun sight.
Yeah, what is the deal?
That's unfortunate. One moment I have to free myself from the Wiimote clasp. There you go. Oh, you might want to deal with that.
What if there was an explosion the second I got the controller? Let me look up for him.
That is literally the same sound from Hysteria Project. The sad thing is I remember, you don't.
Yeah, no. That's vaguely.
Every sound in this is like in that. Like all these suspense sounds and the revelation sound. It's fucking driving me insane. I'm like, who in Europe is selling the sound pack?
Right.
Because both are in Europe. The developer Hysteria Project is European. No, why? You blew up your girlfriend somehow?
Oh, that was a toolbox, not a explosive barrel. My bad. Or then what blew up? Oh, did the plane blow up? Fog filter really shows off how off the bottles look compared to the environment. Yeah. I had to reach the plane to free me. You know, I forgot they did a live action Yakuza thing. Why are you shooting at me? It's so funny that's like rolling on the ground. It doesn't ever go where you want. I don't know why we made it like this. Jesus. All right. Why would I use the grenade again? Oh, I can't fit through that. I'm too big. Oh man, that dude's dressed like Duke Nukem.
I have theories about the rolling, why it works the way it does.
Yeah.
It literally is throwing it where your gun was pointed before you put your gun away to pull out the grenade.
Maybe?
That's what it did the third time I threw a grenade, when it chucked it sideways into a fucking wall. And then I pulled my gun back out, and it was there still. And I was like, okay, this dumb fucking video game. It sure was a Takashi Miike movie. What movie?
The Yakuza movie, apparently.
Oh, like based on the game Yakuza.
Right.
Not to be mean. Truly not trying to sound mean. Didn't Yakuza pull up for Dev with a better track record? Filmmaker with a better track record.
I mean, he did a lot of actual Yakuza movies, so feels like a director makes sense.
I've never been able to have one conversation about Takashi Miike that was like, oh yeah, he makes great films. It's always like,
Right, because he makes a billion movies. Right.
You want a good movie?
Wow, I thought my grenades killed me just outright through a wall. I thought that would provide any sort of protection. It does not.
No.
It's just box of damage.
Yeah, it's box of damage. You put down the damage box. The game has punished you justly through your
I can always count on you, Bob.
I don't know why you're giving me these grenades, Gabe. I have no idea, honestly. I don't think they help with the segment at all. They're just here.
You guys said that a while ago.
Yeah.
Or I was just like, I still have the shotgun. Why would I use liability grenade? Okay, Bob, I think the secret strat to us getting this number down,
yeah,
is to just always stream at midnight during the weekday.
Whoa. Is that easy?
Damage box is what they call me, says Aaron Bunny. Jesus. They're very strong grenades, and yet they like don't really. There's, you know, one of the lessons we learned from 7th Gen is it doesn't matter how strong something is if you can't utilize it.
Right. Oh, they put him up in the window up there. That's why I couldn't find him.
So that's like, these grenades are the definition of that.
Yes.
Like, yeah, fucking.
How did they make a grenade you can't throw? Nobody makes that mistake.
Yeah, I don't know. Kogashi says, got the shave box and the pay box. Shave cylinder. Because the shave cylinder is what King got stuck into to be turned purple.
Jesus.
I still don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. Man, that game.
He's already up there now.
Clearly, you're just not throwing it right. It's the nunchuck, though. They were like, just flick it up.
Right?
And it throws a grenade. If it was the Wiimote, I would actually believe that. Bob, I'm a little worried.
What's up?
This is my concern. Chat, this is speculation, okay? You don't get to sit there and hear what I'm about to say and trust it as fact. I'm worried I like this game more than I will like Resistance 1 going back to it.
Somebody shot me from over here somehow. But
That
there's
was
nobody
Jesus
here.
Christ, our Lord and Savior.
I guess.
When you only saw one pair of snipers. And you wonder where that third bullet hit you from. That was him. They just threw a grenade. We should run.
You can only walk down. I'm sorry.
I know, isn't that funny?
It's pretty funny.
And then they made the controller wrong because they continue to make the controller wrong all the way until the fucking Wii U. You can't click the stick.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I barely have buttons. Give me a fucking clickable stick. What is wrong with you?
They make it too complicated.
Resistance 1 was pretty fun in co-op. Oh, I loved Resistance 1. I never beat it though. But that campaign's long.
Yeah.
And I loved Resistance 1 overall. I didn't love its campaign. Co-oping it was neat, but I doubt I've even beaten half of that game. Maybe just barely half. I probably beat half of it.
Oh no!
Too late, sucker! You'll never stop it!
That's what they remind me of. Like that specific line and how it was read. It just makes me think of that 50-year-old Japanese dude that Chris Broad's friends with. And the weird shit he would say. Why does it do the Oblivion zoom in? This came out the same year as Oblivion. I have answered your question.
Right.
Wait, actually. No, that's right. Oblivion came out early 06, not.
Get that respects. She's into my arm.
Oh, hey, battle music's back. Chat, your cynicism has been rebutted. I played Resistance 1 for the first time earlier this year. Seemed alright. Yeah, here's the problem. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's fucking trash, but I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Oh, what's that gecko doing up in the upper left?
It's been there the whole time I've been playing.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. He's your bud.
Yes.
I'm like, this song reminds me of something. I know people are comparing it to The Matrix, and that's fair, but there's something else. Oh, right. It sounds like a song they would play in Mythbusters if they were trying to debunk a myth based on The Matrix.
Okay, yeah.
Or just cool intro montage. So once again, another thing of this era.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a logical explanation. What's up?
No, go ahead.
A logical explanation of why everything got so dour or somber in most culture and media. Like around 2010s and later. Like how everything needed to get serious and gritty. And we got out of the edgy seriousness even to just get kind of bland and conservative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like some cultural reasoning that can lead us to that understanding.
Yeah, I feel like there should be some explanation, but who knows?
The only one I can come up with is, since phones are in everyone's pocket, you could be shown or seen doing whatever you did in a thing that should have been consumed in a context before. Like in a theater or in my living room watching on a TV. It's now just everywhere, so it feels a bit like everyone's always being watched. Everyone's afraid of being cringe now. Man, this has been a fucking lifelong journey around one room. You're literally just on the other side of this one room.
Right?
I swear.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's making choices. I am not making the choices. The game is making the choices on what the zoom is doing. God. Frame 1.
Rosie Syntax says this is the same composer as Red Steel 2, Crackdown, and Deathloop. That actually makes a lot of sense. Deathloop also did this sort of music.
Huh.
Yeah. It was one of my more favorite parts of Deathloop. They're like, but you figured out what the Deathloop is, and now you'll engage with my... And I'm like, I'm done. What? No, yeah, that's a bad idea. You had a bad idea. This game was fine until you really wanted to execute your fucking brilliant idea. Because it's not fun and I don't care.
No, this is how this was supposed to go.
Yeah, that's, yep. I'd still choose to blame it entirely on Christopher Nolan. I mean, fair, but that would only influence some of culture, right? Like the hero movies, superhero movies. But it really does feel like everything. Thank God this office got that quality fucking cabinet.
Yeah.
You'd be a dead man if not for that. I bought Deathloop for $5 on Steam. I should play it sometime.
Yeah. $5 seems like the right price.
I mean, it's neat. I literally negative desire to ever beat it. You're gonna die. Yeah, there's a guy hard to your left.
The cabinet was working so well until then.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I played it for something like 6, maybe even 8 hours, Rosie, and that's when I figured it out. Like, they basically went, haha, so you get it now. This is the loop. You have to figure out how to end it all. And I'm like, yeah, no. Another game could execute this exact idea and I would love it. But the way you executed it, I'm done. In fact, that's the arcane game I enjoyed the most. It's not even a close contest. But Prey? What about Prey? That's not even the same damn developer. I'm talking about different arcanes. The Dishonored people made Deathloop. The Prey arcane made Redfall.
Yep. Very cool.
Yeah, I love when fucking publishers hide their developers by calling them what other developers are just calling them publisher name West.
Yeah.
Master Pie says, this game looks like Black, but with worse gunplay. I was looking at a PS2 copy of Black while I was at.
Black is pretty cool.
I was like,
I believe it's
play it
back
eventually.
on Xbox. Like, incredible quality. Alright, I'm handling this. If only he could have made that jump. There was a whole level.
Yeah. And apparently this wasn't even locked.
Yeah.
This is why our girlfriend's kidnapped.
Right.
Because we're the dumbest motherfucker.
Ooh, something about this just made me think Zombie U. It just hit me hard when I looked this closely at textures. And it's rough.
Do you often have feelings of disassociation when you meditate on Zombie U? Do you find there are triggers in your environment that make you think about what Zombie U did? To be fair, that is a Ubisoft game.
Yes.
It is on the Wii U. This is a Ubisoft game. It is on the Wii.
Try your best, Kaiji, but you never reach that plane.
I had the absolute worst idea of what might have caused it. The culture shift.
Yeah.
But that's not important right now. What's important is that man's shirt looks like the drink you gave Jinkaria in your drawing. When he should be wearing an outfit that looks like Jinkaria's instead.
It's so hard to slash.
I find slashing sideways works a lot better than up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you have a bunch of glasses. You may be throwing off its ability to see the infrared. If, like, I can't tell the depth over here, but it looks like you could be doing that. Social media, online connectivity. Getting feedback from people who say, this is cringe. This is whatever.
Right. Very possible.
Yeah, that's. I don't like that idea. I don't like that that could be why, but it really could. Do we think Red Steel is better or worse than the weird Far Cry ports?
I've never played them, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen a video of... God, what was it called? I think GameSack did a video of the fucking one with the subtitle? What the fuck was that subtitle?
Primal? Not Primal.
No. I don't know. Instincts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
yeah,
like...
just Instinct. It's Far Cry Instinct. AVGN did one of the Wii version of Far Cry 2, right? Matto, you're probably right, but do you hear how insane that sounds? AVGN, Far Cry 2, Wii. What the fuck? What?
I'm glad I have to walk so far back to this guy.
Pink Cheese says Far Cry Vengeance is worse than this game. Fuck that game. Well, we got some opinions. Rosie Syntax says, I remember it being quite bad. Yes. Play like the guy from the trailer, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not standing even.
Right? Obviously, that's the real problem here.
I need to know. My brain's like, this game is ending in one level, isn't it?
Well, we gotta take her to Tokyo and then fight.
Or fight on the plane.
Maybe.
Right? I'm getting too curious. Did you know everywhere in this game looks like ass?
I noticed.
So it's kind of hard to suss out where exactly we are. Okay, there's no threat. There's definitely a full-ass video game here. Aren't you relieved?
Not really, but all right.
I honestly don't. I can't find where in this fucking video we are. Oh, wait. Oh, no. What? That seems wrong.
150 respect.
That seems really wrong.
What's up?
So this long play I'm looking at is 7 hours.
Yeah.
17 minutes. Where we're at right now is an hour and 42 in.
What? Whoa.
Oh man, look at this dude. He's fucking got your number. Oh man.
You never know when to give up, do ya? I'll let you live for now. Although the pleasure of watching you die would have been exquisite.
That is
Make
some
sure
real
you tell
fucking
Sato
kung
that
pao
if he
delivery.
doesn't bring his sword, the Katanagiri, to Tokyo, he'll never see his daughter alive again. And as for yourself, let it go.
You're melting,
right?
League. Sayonara, sucker.
Oh man.
Oh my god, that
you got
kick was
fucking
terrible.
wrecked.
Please wait.
I just don't know how I could only be an hour and 42 minutes into this game because I was mulching most of the...
Oh, God.
I hate it when the bad guy slides and fades away. That sucks. Wow. Wait, why did I've...
Wow.
Oh my god! What happened to you? Are you wounded? And Miu-chan? What? They took her to Tokyo? The Katanagiri? We must talk to Sato-sama now.
Wow.
He's
Oh no,
still
he's fucking
conscious,
dead.
but he's seriously wounded.
Take to a hospital or something?
一とその一味に誘拐されてしまいました。奴らは刀切りを渡せば、ミユさんを自由にするとスコットに言ったそうです。
Slide in and out.
動き出したか。トニー、スカットに刀を授けてくれ。刀切りをな。
いや、ですか。
刀切りをスカットに渡してくれたまえ。スカットが刀を持っている限り、ミュウには手を出さんだろう。
おつの通り従います、親父。Master Sato has granted you a great honor, Scott-san. He wants you to take his most valuable blade, a symbol of his clan, the Katanagiri. As long as you protect it, our enemies will not dare to hurt Miu. Now, follow me to the
He
basement,
Lawrence when he
please.
said that.
Take the small blade, the tanto.
Oh shit, the Daikatana!
Take the sword from the armor's hand. Yes, here. It was the best place to hide it.
Dude, I'm flattered,
This,
but
Scott,
let me
is
be
the
real.
Katanagiri.
This isn't
It
gonna
has
stop me
belonged to
from getting my
Master
shit
Sato's
kicked
clan
by that guy who
for
did like an
generations.
infinite.
Right?
And their enemies, your enemies, will try to take it from you. Therefore, you must master it as quickly as you can.
Dude, we're lucky I'm still not being hit by that guy. You just decided to let the round end.
Oh my god, it has a stupid dragon handle.
That's fucking unreal.
Oh my god.
Bob, I believe we're about to find out why there's a gecko in the corner.
Do we have the Maul sword? What if they give you magic powers this Chris? They might!
I think we're heading there.
Start training with Tony.
Now, I will teach you one important thing. A stroke.
I don't know.
To the Sato family. It is an old two blades move, inspired by the legendary Musashi. If you need to prove that Sato himself gave the sword to you, it may be useful. Prepare yourself.
Okay, so Z and down. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Wow, why? Why would you do that?
Master Sato is not mistaken. You are good.
Oh my god.
That's the new move. That will let them know that I'm the rightful heir.
Tony-san!
Oh my god!
What are you?
Same back the floor picture.
What, Master? Otori?
大鳥だ。奴なら
Master Sato wants you to bring the sword to Tokyo. Our friend Otori will help you to protect it and to find Miu.
Scott, save Miu. Save her.
Yeah, they made one cutscene and then just used it for 2.
This is madness.
He dies in parentheses.
You have no choice, Scott. You have to go to Tokyo with the Katanegiri.
I keep reading into the text. It's Katana Girl.
He's an old friend of Sato's. I hope he will help you. But we don't have any other options. From what I know, Otori used to be a member of the Sato organization, the Sato Gumi. But that was a long time ago. Now he devotes himself to teaching the ancient art of the sword. He is a man of principle. He can be stern, but his loyalty to Sato, that has never changed. He could be a faithful ally to you, if you manage to gain his trust.
I wasn't ready for this amount of motion comic.
Yeah, they're really leaning in.
It's unhealthy.
This is unhealthy. Look at that frame rate.
Yeah, no, it's great. Can I go in the water? Yeah. Oh, but I can't get out on the other side. Okay.
Sorry, I stepped in your river.
No visitors are allowed. Leave. The Katanagiri. Please, you may enter. You will find Otori Sensei in the central dojo.
Konnichiwa. Go and take a boken, the wooden sword.
Did you expect Red Steel to be longer than Spec Ops The Line?
No.
Man, that's rough looking. Venn diagram of white people and people who voice the game is just a circle. there was an Asian lady.
Fight by using. Oh my god, the whole room's unloading.
Yeah. Beat this hot lady to death. It's the only way I know you were sent by Sato.
Wait, is that the Katana Girl? That's her. We found her finally.
Oh, hey, girl.
You did land the Sato's trust. You may not be a complete waste of my time. Tony-san called me, so you can spare me your explanations. This is a Yakuza matter, and therefore none of my concern. However, I know Sato and this sword. I have made promises to both, and I will honor them. Keep in mind that the Katanagiri is not a common blade. Wielding it is an honor that brings with it heavy responsibilities. Never before has it been touched by a gaijin, and we have much to do to make you worthy of it. I expect your complete commitment, and more than your best effort. Understand? I know you will be conducting your own investigation to find Sato's daughter. This is a respectable cause. So, as a student of the dojo, you can come back here to train and recover when you will feel the need for it. But don't you try to involve me in this fight. You must never mention this dojo or my name to your enemies, or to your allies for that matter. For now, I cannot give you any leads, as I don't know this Ryuichi you're chasing after. But try to meet Harry Tanner. He's an American who owns a club favored by that sort of gangster scum. Most of his patrons are Yakuza. Maybe he'll know what's happening.
Chris said he had to go make sure the guy who voiced Lo Wang wasn't actually in this game.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is really fair. I had a moment of, how did I leave my mouse on the game capture?
Right?
Because I looked over there and I was like, wait, but it's also on the TV.
おい、これは何のジョークだ？ストレートか？おい、こら、遊んでほしいんか？あ？
I assume we don't have the shotgun at all anymore now. We'll have to re-find it.
Boo.
Thank you so much, sir. If you wouldn't have been here, I'd be mixing drinks in heaven now. These guys were here to shake us down for protection money. Morons. Be careful. There are still a few of them upstairs trying to bully our boss.
That's a very calm reaction for having been nearly shot to death and then me shooting a man just in front of him.
Yeah. One might say a suspiciously calm reaction. Makes me wonder what his deal is. This reminds me of Samurai Cup, but less rude, about a big dude from America that was good with the sword. Yeah. You know, it took me a while to realize my uncle, who is really into like martial arts and Bruce Lee and stuff, was really just a couple generations older weeb. Like that was... Yeah, that dude owns nunchucks and all sword and... Oh no.
No American allowed in here. Got it.
Dude, are you sure you should fight me? You look like you need to see a doctor. There's like something. I don't know what going on with your collarbone. That's just fucking tragic. Mom, what are you doing? You're not trying to impress him. Just stab his ass to death. Remember, you're supposed to be the gaijin with...
Please, do not kill.
He respects you for doing that twice?
Yeah, you got respect every time you use that move.
That's
Keeper Stranger was half a
dumb.
health bar even. Harry is safe.
Thanks for the help, man. You sure know how to handle that sword.
God,
It's
your
been hell
beard
around here
sucks.
lately. I never
Like
seen
his
the
weird
Yakuza getting
sideburns.
this
Oh yeah,
nervous.
he has big mutton chops.
It's all linked
Fucking
to the disappearance of
terrible.
Isao Sato, the #1 Oyabun.
That voice is so
Big
familiar.
guy gone, big mess starts.
It's like
Few of
David
those
Hayter
guys
trying to
are nuts
impersonate a
enough to think
normal
some
person.
Americans are behind this. At least it gives an excuse for some small fry to pay us a visit. Just look at this mess.
I gotta know.
Of course, if you're from Sato's clan, that could be good news. I'm not surprised that this happened, though. That guy Ryuichi always looked like a troublemaker to me. People say he was cutting his own deals behind Sato's back. Anyway, I'll try to dig around and see if I can get any info that might help you. I owe you one.
No.
Yes, while I do that,
You're
you should enjoy my
lying,
club,
Google.
man. Have you checked out the little
Google, you're
entertainment
lying.
room I have arranged in the basement?
Don't you
All my
dare.
Yakuza friends love it. You'll have fun.
Google's trying to
May
scare
even
me, and
learn
it's
a thing
like
or two.
Troy Baker.
Go see the
No.
bartender downstairs. Bill, take our friend to the entertainment room.
Troy Baker will almost certainly show up in this game. Again, this is the same year Kari appeared. Oh, I guess the English voice of Kari was, 2 years later. So.
But he would have been there in time.
Right.
What do you mean Steve Bloom is in this game? Not as a voice. They're saying he's in this game. Fuck you. Now, this may surprise you, Bob, but the crediting for voice actors on this is a little iffy.
Yeah.
Have fun, sir.
So it was Steve Bloom doing a normal voice? Yeah, I don't know. They don't actually credit correctly.
Yeah,
It's just a giant list of fucking voice actors, and I'm just like, okay.
heavy weapons in generic font.
That guy a second ago was Kirk Thornton, who plays Jin in Samurai Champloo.
Dozo Yoroshiku, Skatsama. Bill just told me what you did upstairs. Welcome.
This is the perfect thing for the cutscene.
I am Kajima. Nice to meet you.
That's why they locked you there. His ear is how he expresses all of his emotions.
You didn't have any trouble getting onto the subway with that thing in your pocket? Just kidding you. Anyway, good thing you were here today. This room is soundproof, and I didn't hear a damn thing. See what I mean? So now, how about trying something more efficient than your kitchen knife there? A bit of target practice is always useful, as my late wife used to say.
Because this game's nowhere near done.
Right.
As in, we have a lot of game left. Yeah, that's the thing, Chris. Everyone's just a voice-over performer.
Right.
Troy Baker's an unfortunate side effect to having voice acting in a game. Feels like not as much anymore. I feel like Troy's not in a ton of stuff now. Especially as an important voice.
I know you can do it, Scott.
But he was great in Miles Morales.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit at least 80% of the targets. Good thing that the Wii motion bar and dynamic work so good.
Yes. The Wii is perfect.
Oh, God, Chris, no. God, he's right. He sounds familiar because Kirk Thornton, who is doing the voice of that guy in that room, is also the evil advisor from Bleach we just finished. He's
Is it
doing
really
that
your first
voice.
time here?
My God.
Now, let me show you something even better. I found this works nicely.
Oh, we gonna do the target thing? He's like, just freeze time and target everyone in the room, and then shoot them all at once. Very cool. What do you mean you can't do that?
What do you mean that was just in the trailer?
Follow me on this one. Did you ever hear that ninjas were supposed to be able to freeze time? Don't look at me like that. They really did it. Well, not really. That's just a legend. But still, they did something similar. A sort of deep concentration that makes you think better and faster. Simply put, it gives you the sensation that time slows down. And that lets you hit more targets per second. Try to focus on your targets.
A button, remember?
Come on. Take a deep breath and try.
Okay,
See? See? Come on. Take a deep breath and try.
Please slide the Wiimote forward to freeze time. Try it out.
Come on. Take a deep breath and try. See?
Ugh, no. B?
I was just releasing it.
Good. You'd better give up the sword and use my technique, don't you think?
There was... It
There's
also
one
popped up
more
that you could
useful
hit
thing for
A
you
and
to
C
learn.
at the same time?
See,
Yeah, I don't know if
you
that's
succeed in
same or
disarming
not.
your enemies with that technique, they will surrender. But if you don't wave at them to make sure they drop their guns, they will start right back up. Let me show you. Fumi! He is a coward, but a useful one. Hey, Fumi! Aim your broom at us as if it were a machine gun. Okay, Scott. Aim at the broom as if you wish to disarm him. Now shoot.
You shot off his arm. Why did you do that?
When your enemy is like this, wave at him to surrender with a movement of your wrist. Do it quickly though, otherwise they'll try again and you'll have to disarm them once more.
I remember this. What did you have to wave? Your pistol?
My pistol.
Oh,
really?
And it was waving it
not
down.
least, when you spot the leader among a group of opponents, target him first. If he falls, his men will be so confused that they'll all surrender as well. Yakuza obedience.
We got mechanics.
Useful, eh? In the other room, you'll find my humble firearm collection. You are free to pick out any you want when you have need of them. But please, do make sure you use those guns for a righteous purpose, yes? I despise senseless violence.
Yeah, dude, you should quit. Your boss just had you ordered to be shot at.
By some guy he just met.
Right. This is your armory here.
Dude.
Or not.
You know what I think when I look at this game?
What's that?
This is how games will look on the GameCube in 2002.
Of course, if you want to improve, you know you can train here anytime you want. I'll be around.
You've locked up every gun except for this bad pistol.
Maybe you don't have to get it. The weird outline he has is what gets me. It really reminds me of N64 shit more than anything on the GameCube even.
Uh-huh.
It's really weird.
Did you learn anything interesting from Kojima? I thought you might. Listen, I talked to a few of my friends. No one heard a thing about Sato's daughter. But
Do you think I look like Conan O'Brien? I don't think they were similar.
Like I thought.
It's that Conan O'Brien guy, get him!
His headquarters are in a waste treatment factory near Tokyo Bay. Maybe you should check the place out. Take this cell phone in case I need to contact you. You should keep in touch. And be careful, Scott. This Ryuichi is tougher than he looks. Good luck.
Almost an hour and eats.
I was like, I ain't saying it out loud. That's gonna wake some people up to what the hell's going on. Hey, Senpai, how's it going? You probably have no idea what happened. So we did a donathon on Friday, and we let people donate to up the timer, and now we're sitting at 89 hours we need to stream. But we're not doing it straight. Somebody asked me a moment ago if we were just going to stream 89 hours straight. No, we're good. We get to sleep it all. And not just die.
Oh. Mushi Mushi?
It's me, Samurai Cop.
The place where Ryuichi is doing his business is on the other side of the island, by the pier. But he's got guys patrolling the whole area, so don't go straight there.
It's on controller.
No, it's just really quiet in the right speaker.
Right?
What the fuck? How you doing, Senpai? Really though, this man doesn't handle a gun like he has had any training with guns, so why would you trust him with your legendary sword?
Montrese is really good with swords, not guns though.
Did you stab him with your sword?
Yeah.
I haven't done that once.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's terrible. The same movement is reloading.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I figured because I had an outline like the hand.
Right.
Man, that guy must work out a lot if he could take a sniper rifle with his left fucking bicep and be fine.
Right?
Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. Kirk Thornton was just in the English cast of the Bouncer as a commander. Iconic character?
Yeah.
Commander?
Everybody loves Commander. You remember
Yeah.
who that is, right, Dad? I mean, you're a huge Bouncer fan.
Yeah, I'm a huge Bouncer fan. Love Commander. He was the best. I really like that scene where he, Oh, Senpai says, I'm fucking tired. I imagine y'all are too, like Delirious. Yeah, a little tired. A little bit. That's, the game before this was like pulling teeth. This game's fun. I kind of wish this got its own stream so that way I could come into it completely fresh.
Right.
Not at the tail end of 5.5 hours of the most bullshit experience I've ever had with fucking Mega Man.
Yeah, we really should have just gone to Yaiba, apparently.
Yeah, because Yaiba's shorter, right? 6 hours?
Something like that.
And we're gonna play that on easy because that game fucking sucks. Yeah. That game's just genuinely bad. This is, I can't, oh, man. I didn't expect to be playing Red Steel and being like, well, I like it more than this other game. That's not what you fucking expect.
Right? No, that's wrong.
But I would rather play this than fucking Yaiba.
Right, of course.
Of course. This game's at all interested in being good for anyone. Gil, you got that Bouncer art book, right? I feel like you eventually did that.
At the control panel or something, not you.
But what if the control panel has a gun? Can you repeat that? I got distracted by my dog. I was asking if you ever ended up getting that Bouncer, the Bouncer art book. I hope no one notices me. I'm just dressed in all fucking white. Not yet, but it's on the list alongside the Gravity Rush material work.
Please. I didn't want to play sniping in this game. I didn't want to do it.
I'm sorry, Bob. You're still holding the controller. That's how it works. It's really weird to be like Mega Man base, Red Steel, and then the next day, Gollum.
Oh. Ooh.
Right? Hey, who knows? Maybe the Gollum streams by itself.
Maybe.
You know, that does incentivize us to maybe beat it. Which is unfortunate. Bob, we are so close. We're almost there. We're almost at a number. I don't even know if we've ever seen it. We may have skipped straight past it.
Right?
I don't know. It's been so long. Yeah, that is dangerous because Gollum's supposed to be 12 hours.
Yeah.
And there's no way that is like a good 12 hours, even for entertainment in a stream. In retrospect, this feels like a poor man's Blood and Truth. You talking about the PSVR 1 game? Man, I wish I didn't hate PSVR 1 so much. I should just hook up my PS4, but exclusively have the PSVR 1 hooked up to it at all times. Just fucking, like,
oh my god, that's where they are.
Velcro that shit together.
Uh-huh.
So it's just one unit with all these stupid cables and boxes and other shit. What you been playing? Senpai, you still here? What have you been playing? Silvermane says, there's no way you're going to finish Gollum. I'm calling it here. It's not... Like, we could finish Gollum. Should we? And I don't know. But yeah, it'd be cool to do that just so I can have easy access to PSVR 1 games.
Uh-huh.
Because why else am I hooking up a PS4? To play Senran Kagura with no visual glitches. The visual glitches add soul, thank you.
Right. Ah! Back point.
Go inside the factory to follow the waste processing path.
Come on.
I missed the shotgun.
Yeah.
You should blow up those barrels on the right. I mean, the ones on the right, the lower ones, because there's a dude hiding behind the truck. Yeah, there you go. I cannot believe he took that just fine from that distance.
Right?
He must have literally been 1 inch outside of the death zone. Couldn't finish my daily drawing from yesterday, so now the date marker goes from 24 to 26. I mean, it's like fitness. Go, you know? The important thing is that you keep at it. Says man who hasn't worked out in a week. Wonder why. Hey, Bob, why do you think I haven't worked out?
It's a mystery, really.
I have no idea. I need to get this time up off the screen because we're good now. That was the last drawing for the stream. We're not hiding these drawings, these precious drawings out 2 in the morning.
Right.
We're hiding most of Red Steel. Hello, Jamsters. How's it going? See, that's the name of the channel, but it also just sounds like I'm calling the chat members Jamsters.
Right.
Anyways, how's it going? What were you up to?
Were you playing Red Steel on the Wii?
I really doubt it. Really doubt it. I feel like we're pretty safe in that we're going to be the only people playing Red Steel on the Wii. Play Powerpuff Girls on the N64. We've done that.
Yeah.
That song loop is looped. My kingdom for any other song, please. I'm trying to remember the name of that game. Well, yeah, but we only did that in the last year even. That wasn't even like ancient history with GigaBoots.
No.
That was an unfortunate revelation, possibly even this year of, man, this game needs more than one song, good lord. I hope you had fun though. I want to try, I think they said that's also on Dreamcast or some other platform that's more capable of running it. I want to try that. Because it feels like the N64 version might be the shortchanged one, you know?
Right.
But for anyone who's new here, hello, I'm Dan. This is Bob. Normally what we do is every Friday we go live with a different video game all across time. Maybe it's new, probably not. Maybe it's sort of retro, like 8th gen, 7th gen. Or maybe it's really, really retro, like it's two-dimensional and with pixels. But we do it all. And we choose a different game every Friday. But then something weird happened this last Friday. We started a donathon to celebrate our 13th anniversary and help us escape Florida. And a bunch of people donated, and now that timer up there says an absolutely absurd number of hours we need to be live, so we're trapped here. It's a lot like Mystery Science Theater. I think this is the rest of our lives. I'm shocked that didn't kill you.
Me too.
It was not a good game. Yeah, no, it was not a good game. I'm playing a retro game right now, Blaster Master Zero. No, that's one of those AAA games, Digi. That's...
Yeah, they're called Triple I.
Glad to have you back, Juice Frost. Glad your internet came back to life. Where did you leave us? Where did it leave you?
Oh no! Oh no!
If this is my Mystery Science Theater 3000, who's the robots and who's the human? Well, actually, both of us are robots. The only human is that guy to the left of Bob's face. Weirdly enough, despite how his face looks, that one is human. He's done a little bit of hard drugs and his face is stuck like that. But yeah, we're both robots. We are game-beating machines.
Obviously. That's why we're so good at Red Steel.
An impressive skill.
Yes.
That gets you all sorts of ladies.
Absolutely.
Or men. Whatever you use it for. Oh shit, give it up for hour 88.
Hour 88. Good lord.
Yeah, I genuinely don't. Did we even hit 88? It feels like we zoomed right past it and kept hitting. Anytime we would touch 89, it kept going back up.
Right? Yeah, I think finally we scared them away. They don't want to give us money anymore. They're like,
we're just like, we're gonna have to hide in the Wii catalog.
Right?
This is the lowest we've been for days. See, the difference between Mystery Science Theater 3000 and this is that Mystery Science Theater 3000 was a show. You guys are trapped in the device for real. I can hear Pleo waking up on the other side of the planet. Pounding sounds.
No, nothing. Okay.
Yeah, that seems like this game wouldn't ask us to do that because then they would have to get that working.
That's true.
But then again, yeah, that seems sus. That specific layer.
Right.
Cleo's at work. Okay, well I can feel safe. It's almost clock off time. Then I cannot feel safe. Like to announce I rescind feeling safe. Someone's gonna get really mad if we count Big Think on the timer. I feel like someone will.
They shouldn't though. We're still live. Come on.
Come on. Yeah, okay, if we can just time this. Walk off at the right time. Oh, this wasn't the right.
It turns and goes down there eventually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. There's one big thing. It's like that part in Dunkin' or in Krispy Kreme where you watch the donuts move across the conveyors.
That's true. Chris says, what if the entire intro of the game was made at the end of the development, so now you have the powers the game is way too ambitious? You know, it is entirely possible that the rest of this game is going to be terrible. Is the shorthand.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Uninspired, uninteresting.
I mean, look what I'm doing right now.
Admittedly, you could have like kept changing which side you were on at moments like that, so that way.
Yeah, but it's platforming in first person in a Wii game.
Oh yeah.
There's no way they want that.
I get. No, they totally. I don't think they designed this and then said they will patiently write it down.
I'm pretty sure because I fell down the first time, I had to kill those dudes. The idea would be I sit in this thing while killing guys, because they didn't respawn until I got to the top.
Hmm. Dan, what if you hide the timer on your end for Big Think Dimensions so you can be shocked at the end of it? Digi. Big Think... Oh, you're implying that people are just going to pour donations during Big Think when it won't even make a sound. Okay. Man, even the waste workers carry guns.
Yeah, no, they're all prepared.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I thought that they were just drug runners or something when I was upstairs, and now it's just like, no, we're just in the regular part of the disposal plant. They're all heavily armed.
You're literally in a waste disposal facility running through shit.
Yes.
The game is satire at this point. Because by playing through the game's bad levels, you're literally wading through shit. But yeah, I hear from a number of people the sequel's actually good. I've never even seen it played. So I have no idea. Not a clue.
Something will open this. I will remember this. I'll just shoot it. Okay, I guess I just shoot it. I'll then walk into the sparks. This is very safe.
Juice Frost says there's a lot of mob and waste management. Garbage men see every address in the city. Makes sense.
America had a pile of grenades that could kill me. And no one else.
Bob, look out. There's a plane inside here with you.
Yes.
I love them just... We were staring at wall. You interrupted us staring at wall.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God bless them. God bless their souls. They built these pillars to be destructible.
If you ever feel safe, just remember, we're out here. Smiley face.
What's up, Dan?
Give it up for hour 90!
90! Did you think you were safe?
I've been informed by the text-to-speech that I'm not allowed to feel safe because they're out there. Thank you, Sarah said Lido, for the $100. Jesus Christ. Give it up! Hour 90! Neighbor's like, I'm convinced they're on drugs. They've been yelling about the numbers 89, 90, 91, and 92 for days. Cucker's... Who? Sarah said Lido? Is that... Loading lady?
Yeah, it's like, oh, he's about to die. Loading lady's coming back.
Bring back mom. Bring back mom. Chris says, Conker's Bad Fur Day had destructible pillars of the N64. Yeah, the Matrix had a hell of an influence.
Yeah, it did.
You know, if game development tools get too powerful, we're going to have to endure an indie-made Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Oh, yeah. It's close. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Really wish I had a shotgun.
Hello, Momizi. Welcome back.
Welcome back to the arena, or 90.
Yo, welcome back to hour 90. Chris says, good.
Jesus. Oh, no. I just wanted to reload, not pick up a random gun.
House Kaninchen says, surprised we didn't get one alongside ukulele. Making a game's hard enough because you have to convince yourself and find through process the fun. You know how hard comedy is to experience over and over the same thing and be like, oh, it's funny. As someone who's done a lot of comedy writing over the years, I've definitely had moments where you go in and out of finding some joke you made funny.
Right.
I want game development to be so easy, every other hack can make something half playable. Yeah, unfortunately right now, it's a little bit beyond, you know, an utter hack. You know, game development's harder than making music. Not to, you know, say musicians are morons.
Right.
That's definitely not the implication of that sentence, but any fucking clown can go and make a song if they actually tried. GarageBand is on your fucking phones.
Right. Ammo. Looks good. Oh, is this a shotgun? I think this is a shotgun. They just modeled it weird. Of course, now this door just opens.
Attention, everyone. The intruder is heading for the furnace.
We have no idea why he is storming our facility full of shit. I can only imagine the worst. Instead of facing the ultimate knowledge of why he has done this, I instead choose to take my own life. Sound of gun going off. Like you see that, Bob? That's your fault. You did that. You know what? This is the first not bad gun.
How?
Since the shotgun.
Yeah, no, it's another shotgun, so of course.
Oh, it's one of those barrel-fed ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said when I first picked it up, of like, is this a shotgun they modeled wrong? And yes, it is.
Well, that's cool. Good on him. I think this is supposed to be an USAS 12, which is a Korean gun, apparently.
Huh.
Master Ryuichi is waiting at the pier. Please don't shoot.
I already did. You took it really well, though. So I guess you're fine?
Right? You didn't
I won't
believe
shoot
you would be shot.
Again? To start the focus timeout, hold down the A button, then engage with the limitations of the Wii mode.
Right, luckily the C button works. Just hold A, hit C, and sometimes it works. It's more consistent than that.
God, no, stop. You're backpedaling and I just feel like you're backpedaling off a cliff.
I wasn't over there.
Doesn't Red Steel 2 use the Wiimote Plus, does it?
Probably. I feel like it's late enough for that.
I mean, it's late enough for that, but fuck all use the Wiimote Plus.
Right, but it was one of the few games that's like, no, I'm going to actually be a good sword game.
That's absolutely insane if true.
Right.
Cryonic says, I gotta get some sleep. Hopefully you reach freedom for Red Steel, GigaBoys. Could be worse. Have a good night. You're looking at it from behind where it looks sane instead of the side where it looks very stupid. The gun? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You could be stuck in King Stage 2. Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, that was horrible.
At least once you get it down, it's pretty... Like, you can reproduce the results. You know? You just gotta use Energy Balancer and then tell someone you're gonna use Energy Balancer and then wait for them to tell you to use Energy Balancer when you told them you would use Energy Balancer. And then you're good. So buy 9 lives.
Right? The sniper rifle.
Yeah, people are saying you use the Wiimote Plus. Fuck. Yeah. Now I'm really curious because damn if this game couldn't use that.
Right?
The weird thing is, unless I'm wrong, the Wiimote Plus literally is just like, we put a thing on this to try to get it to be as good as the PlayStation Move. And I'm not saying that was their reactionary move to the PlayStation Move. I'm like literally saying the sensors in it. Because the original Wiimote doesn't have a magnetometer. I'm pretty sure the part of what makes the Wii Sensor Plus work is that. I remember people saying, and I, you know, obviously have no insight to this, but it sounds incredibly true. The video game industry getting into gyroscopes and shit made them cost an unbelievable amount of money less, as the economies of scale and the technology that went into it made it vastly more affordable than it used to be prior to that.
That makes perfect sense, yeah.
Yeah. You know, you're welcome, smartphones, you fucks. You bastards. Yeah, some of the later Wiimotes came with them internally, at very least the Golden Zelda one.
Yeah, like this
the
one.
literal one we're using, yeah. Do you remember if that Red Mario one did? Because we had that Red Mario Wiimote that came with this Red Mario Wii.
think it did, but I'm not sure now.
It just looked fancy, so my brain's like, it might have it. What? Hey, why aren't you rolling a grenade perfectly down this?
I just don't know. It's almost like that's insane.
Matt OB says I have. It does. I have that one. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh no.
I bet you're done sniping because there's a timer.
Right.
Oh my god. Why is this door this elaborate for a poop facility?
Yeah, what in the world is this? A checkpoint while a charter's going down?
Oh, and it reset the timer to 5 minutes. Wow, even the game's like the stream now. Timer's getting reset.
Ugh. Ugh.
So we all agree if Bob and I accidentally put brain spiders into our entire audience to donate enough for us to do streaming full time and not sweat about finances, and thus be anywhere near as rich as most people assume people who do YouTube or streaming for a living are, we get to call it a timer scam, right? You have 92 hours to escape this exploding position. Man, that would actually be so much funnier than any comedy game I've ever played. It became even a reasonably huge amount of time. Oh my god. Do you think someday someone's gonna be like, they knew that their audience is gamers and has like susceptibility to Skinner boxes, so they engineered all this, and I'm like, I just copied off of Box's homework. I just wanted a fun stream with some goals. I didn't even do the fucking math to be like, yeah, if you did somehow miraculously hit 10,000, your life for like 180 hours.
Right.
Like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that math. Because in my head, we would maybe hit the pizza.
Man. This will suck if I have to redo it, because I don't get to control this at all.
But calmly, because we have 92 hours. They're like running it. One of them's like, can we stop? I'm tired. And they just lie down and go to sleep. Shootbang said something deranged of start doing pings in the fan Discord every time you dip below 90 again.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, you guys decided you don't want to live anymore. You just want to shoot me. All right.
Yeah, you're blowing up their job. Some people might take offense to having their entire livelihood literally exploded. Yeah, I'm like, so is this the right way? Oh, I guess so. Hot damn. Kogashi says, we just want Dan to have nice things like not being in Florida. That does sound fucking nice.
Right?
Plus, we're removing, they have fucking Cheer One on tap, which I can't tell you how happy that makes me because I like soda fountain soda way more than like canned or bottled.
What is the deal with the shotgun? It's not killing them nearly as well.
I blame the frame rate.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I was like, well, I guess he needed to get out back there. In their heads, that was gonna look way cooler than it did.
Oh, absolutely. That was like a moment. That point.
I think it was 166 for 10K when I tried to figure out what the donations were at yesterday. Says Verse Freeze. Yeah, that was a pretty... Like, I would like to think my estimate was pretty close, which makes a lot of sense. I have to type these numbers in all the time. Can you, Bob, look back at that boat? Look up. Shoot it.
Ah.
Gamers. They will never look up.
Never. But the water would instant kill me.
Oh yeah, you would even make a sound like a bath bomb. There'd be fizzing and shit, and color water comes out of you, and then it fades to black. Dan, your expectations made me think of Hollow N. You know, as in Hollow English. Thinking they would be lucky to break 100k subs each, and not become the first 5-girl gen to have everyone hit 1 million subs in less than a year. That's fucking... I cannot imagine 1 million subs.
No.
That is inconceivable, literally. I mean, it's like I was saying before, like, we had some people in the fan base who assumed I was middle class, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, you look up what middle class is, it's like, oh, no.
No, that's tens of thousands above where I am, easily.
Right? We're doing all these things, scraping by.
Yeah. We're doing that other thing, living in fear of our service industry jobs we did for almost 20 years.
Yep.
1 million people paying you $5 a month to watch you. After Amazon takes their cut, you might actually have enough money to live off of. It's only half. So, like, I would take Bob, you're okay getting paid $2.5 million a year, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
That's more than I could ever conceive of.
Same. I'm a fan of some expensive shit. But one time I sat down and thought about it, Bob.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I ever told you about this thought trail I went on. I sat down and thought about it. I'm like, I don't think I could even burn 1 million. Like, even 1 million.
Yeah. It's not easy to do. You have to start buying property. That's where you can burn 1 million.
Yeah, you would have to buy property, the plural.
Yes.
Because buying property, the singular, for 1 million means you're buying some high-end shit around here.
Uh-huh.
Waterfront around here. Some of it costs less than 1 million. Right? Like 600,000.
Yeah.
So, like, but yeah, just one day, I don't know why, I started mulling over, like, how the fuck, like, if I got crazy amounts of money, how the fuck much would I spend if I bought everything I even slightly wanted? And I realized I tap out somewhere well below 20K. Like, it's a new TV and a surround sound. I already have the car. I'm paying it off.
Right.
Everything with technology, when you try to, like, make it better, ends up, you know, the more money, more problems shit is a fucking meme and sucks. And the rich love saying it because it makes you think they're right. And they're like, yes, there's more drama with money, but at the same time, you're not fucking starving now, are you? Shut the fuck up.
Right.
A really good bed can improve your life so much. Yeah, my bed fucking sucks, but my bed's so bad, we're getting a new bed when I move. I don't get a choice on this either.
Only I could throw grenades upward instead of rolling them on the ground like an idiot.
Bob, what are you talking about? You can't throw explodey balls. You roll them like bowling balls. Everybody knows grenades are just a spherical object with 3 holes in it that you stick your fingers in. Now, chat, despite my talk just then, feel free to give me $2.5 million.
Right. We can figure it out. I'd love to go on a few vacations.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we spend all of our time working and, like, we never travel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about if you have millions of dollars, even a million. Oh, 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm doomed. I have no
Oh,
idea.
you got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Just run straight for that. Go up the stairs. Jump halfway up the stairs. Go up the stairs. You're going after the bad guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. He escaped. Yeah, I know. I waved because he was like 2 feet away when he did it. Right? But yeah, you have that much money, you can literally live off the interest. And it's not even hard.
Can't I
Yeah.
trust any of you to kill him?
Like, I don't remember what my bank saving account interest is.
Right.
But it's any percent. Even a fraction of a percent. And what's the numbers multiplied by a million?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll read that. Steve said, you said $2.5, right? No, there's a word in there in the middle. I think you missed it. But $2.5 is also pretty cool.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate $2.5.
We definitely do. Honestly, the text-to-speech for donations would be lower than $4.20, but people abused it.
Oh no, I have
You
to
never
sword
do
fight
give
him.
up, do you, Scott? I knew I should have killed you the first time we met. What a pity, really. You came such a long way to die. But I did warn you. Just warm it up.
Yeah, that's why the minimum to talk and recommended is man, they sure made an absolute dog shit sword fighting game.
Yeah.
Like the shooter game's okay. It's not amazing, but as a Wii launch title, fucking whatever. It is Zombie U for the Wii.
So much respect.
You should dodge more.
Yeah, it's an awful feeling control scheme, as you know.
I was unaware. I totally can't imagine having a normal controller for this end of the game and it just being a drastically better experience as I have bespoke buttons to do what I want.
Right?
Can't I trust any of you to kill him? You useless dogs! Cover me!
No, Kogashi, that would be $10,000 a month. If you put $1 million in a saving account and it has a 1% interest, that's $10,000 a month. Because 10,000 times 100 is $1 million. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's an insane amount of money to live off of.
Yeah.
No bank in the world does 1%. Yeah,
right now.
They do fractions, but yeah, it is so obvious that this is made by the same person who made Deathloop.
How should we
Thank you, Freeze, for converting to a tier 1 sub.
What a pity, really. You came such a long way to die. But I did warn you. Just a hit.
Yeah, I just constantly wonder how the fuck, like, people who actually blow up and are huge YouTubers even... Like, I knew, through someone I know, through a friend, I knew someone in Florida who was, like, an anime YouTuber who blew up insanely. And they apparently just bought a fucking car with cash. And then wrecked it. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing is, the only thing I can think of that is truly pricey that I want would be irresponsible for me to own to some extent. Like, it would be almost a universal net negative. because someone else should be using it to better effect than me, and that's owning one of those RE Alexas. Like, shouldn't someone who's a real filmmaker own this? Yeah, maybe, but shut up. But yeah, if you ever, like, I see people constantly be like, why did this person who makes YouTube videos stop doing that to do this ambitious project? It's like, because they have money and they want to try something.
Scott?
Right.
I knew I should have killed you the first time we met. What a pity, really. You came such a long way to die. But I did warn you. Just a hint.
That's crazy, Shauna. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. So much like a PSP game. Yeah.
Won't break. Give up.
Come on, dude.
Dan, if I didn't screw up punching in numbers, if someone dropped $2.5 million, they would add 694 hours to the donathon. No, that's got to be wrong. That's got to be nowhere fucking near right. One moment. Can I add a function to my spreadsheet to reverse engineer numbers? They'd add 41,000 hours, says Chris.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds completely correct.
You never do give up, do you, Scott? I knew I should have killed you the first time we met. What a pity, really. You came such a long way to die.
I am seeing the number, okay, and maybe I'm wrong on this. I could be wrong. I'm seeing the number 1,736 hours. So 1,736 hours. I'm sorry, I'm just losing over Bob's expression. I'm like, Ubisoft saw playtesters making this face, and they're like, oh, our game's so engaging and cool. That's days, not hours. Well, that makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it?
Not even close.
I was like, this seems wrong. That's way too short. Oh, here, let me just delete this and oh yeah, it sure is 41,666 hours. That's all. But hey, I find it much more informative. We would have to be live for 5 years. God, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
My God. That'd still be a good deal, though. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Yes, it's quite remarkable. Imagine how long you get to be stream boss if you give us $2.5 million.
Yeah, it would never end.
Yeah, people would be like, that thing's so annoying.
If it's called a death stream,
This is a very
then why are they alive?
Yeah.
That means if we stream 5 days a week.
Uh-huh.
No, that means if we stream 5 days worth. a week. It would still take 7 years.
Yeah.
Scott.
Yeah, no, it would never actually end. We would just make a deal of like, we will stream this much
You came such a
for
long way to
forever.
die. But I did warn you. Just a hit.
Getting this game to do anything.
Nice try.
750 respects. I can't shoot him now.
Just yet, Gaijin. I can still be useful to you. And I'll tell you what you want to know. I admit I didn't expect to see you again. And I have to say, you are a strong fighter. No one has ever defeated me before. But you should enjoy the sweet taste of your victory now. Because it won't last. I know you're dying to know where your sweet little girlfriend is. Well, she's not even here anymore. My boss, Tokai-sama, has her. And there's nothing you can do about it. Unless, maybe, if you come to your senses and give us the Katanagiri. But no. Tokai-sama will take it from you anyway. He doesn't fear those old wolves like that old-timer Sato. Tokai-sama has higher ambitions for the Yakuza.
That guy's just like, can we go? Oh my god. Wait, how did he get the shot from there?
Yes. He's a ninja. He can do that. They slow down time.
But the shot made him go towards the...
He like reflected off all different things. What? Who was that?
Thank you so
That was the
much,
guy who's
man.
sitting inside the chopper.
I am Akira Matsubara. For years, I've been the boss of this whole area. My organization always supported Sato. We were strong, we were feared. And now see? One moment of weakness, and the new generation tries to wipe us out. But we won't let that happen. I have no idea what these people had in mind for me. But if Tokai is really behind all this, then we will need all the help we can find. That is, if you are ready to work for the Yakuza. I will let you go now.
You have a pretty cool
You said I
jacket
could
shirt,
meet
so you
at
probably
the
are.
Americans Club? Let me think of a strategy.
Was that you? I
and
figured
will
that was
get
the
back to
chopper
you
dude,
soon.
because he had the gun pointed. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I couldn't tell if he was sitting back now.
Yeah,
or
it looked like he
still...
was standing up. That's why I was like, it's you, but yeah, we don't see
Bob,
us.
You're not a warrior anymore.
Oh.
You're just a disciple.
It's true. It sucks.
Don't feel too bad. You could make a screen that looked a lot better than that in Photoshop in like 3 hours, I bet.
Yeah, probably. Like, that's not really a high bar.
Probably figure that out. I bet you could make that in Godot or Godot or whatever.
Go to Harry's office.
Mr. Osborne. Bartender remember you?
Probably. This will be our
Mr.
hub.
Scott, glad to see you. Those street punks haven't bothered us at all since your last visit. You sure you're not looking for a job as a bouncer? We're hiring. Harry's waiting for you upstairs. Go see him right
Could
away.
be the bouncer.
My God.
My God. Monty says, I'm really enjoying being Bandy Mod. It's pretty good. Oh my God, how long is this game? Oh, I said earlier, but I'm afraid you'll leave me if I tell you. So let's pretend it's just about to end.
Scott, how you been? Yeah, the gentleman you rescued at the factory, Akira-san? Do you have any idea who he is? Let me tell you, he's one of the serious players in this town, and, well, he's here to see you now. He brought some of his friends, too, and we're not talking small fry here. I don't think I've ever had this kind of power in my club before, Scott. These guys are old school, the real deal.
Ooh, automatic sliding door.
I'm sure there are ladies on the other side who opened it for him.
Come in and have a seat.
No.
They're ghosts.
Oh no.
They're ghost ladies.
Hello, Scott-sama. This, my friends, is the man who saved me from Tokai's people. Scott, allow me to introduce my partner.
I did not go into this game expecting to become the Scott-sama.
Look, Scott-sama is a very respectable individual.
Oh my god. Hey, K-Bud, how's it going?
The executive committee of the Sato Gumi and faithful generals of the Sato clan. These gentlemen are the main lieutenants of the other 3 members. For years, under Sato-sama's guidance, we built a profitable peace among the Yakuza. But since he disappeared, we have seen chaos. This Tokai, dog that he is doing everything he can
I'm
to
surprised this
destroy
is in
the
the
harmony
motion
we
comic.
created. This
I just can't
cannot
get
be
into it when it's not a
tolerated.
motion comic.
I know, right?
We know you have been looking for Sato's daughter. And if Tokai is indeed responsible for her kidnapping, then he cannot be allowed to escape punishment.
Normal guy, normal guy.
What do you suggest,
Lady,
Akira-san?
dude who buys balls
The
or
only way to
katana
bring
balls.
Tokai down
Mall
katana balls. Is that what you're doing with your 2.5
Always ball? Obviously.
Starting with each one of you. With your help, Scott, we can force Tokai to negotiate.
You mean you're going to put the destiny of the clan in the hands of a gaijin?
He has been chosen by Sato himself. Isn't that enough for you? Do you want Tokai to get his hands on our sacred blade? Besides, you must respect the Sato's ultimate wish. This cannot be argued. The 4 of them need you, Scott. As a legitimate representative
I don't think we have a last name, guys. Scott is our first and last name.
Which means we might be Scott Waz.
We shall be waiting for
But
you
I'm
downstairs.
skeptical.
I don't feel like I need to see them all slowly walk out of the room.
Whoa, what have you gotten into, Scott? It's the first time I've ever seen these guys trusting a foreigner. You should be
Did
extremely
he voice a
careful
character
with
in
that.
Metal Gear Solid 5?
But I guess you know what you're doing.
Maybe. I keep thinking he's Ghost in the Shell, like someone really important in that.
He might have been. You know, Bob, if we keep this stream going, when Sarah Lene goes live with the 2.0 reboot VTuber model, you know, today, we can just raid into that and hundreds of people will be there. Your full name's Scott K. Bob used the Chidori.
Here we go. Oh, what? I thought we were doing a motion comic.
I thought we were doing that too, but no. Apparently, we were just enjoying some beats. Jesus fuck,
man, we sure are the lunch of the week, aren't we?
It's funny because as much as we're like, man.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to do a mission for each one of them, I guess. I get to choose which one I do first.
What?
Respect level 4? Where do I see my respect level?
Pause the game info? Wait, was this
Respect
pause screen
level.
always this filled out? I guess
Currently
we're
level
3. Return. Quit.
Quit.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Scott-sama. I am Reiko. Under Sato-sama's guidance, I was the owner of several geisha houses that were among the most elegant in town. But I have recently been deprived of my position by Tokai's people. Those snakes have taken control of my business, and Tokai himself has put in charge a woman as vulgar as she is treacherous. Any other time, I would have fought back myself.
DVD
But I know
she's
I
going
cannot
insane.
now,
Minecraft.
as she keeps my geishas prisoners. We must free them.
Yeah, Louise is gonna
and rid
explode.
ourselves
It's like-
of the woman who has
It's like if
insulted
they
us.
put every other word on a different track
Yes.
on the fucking disc. This is the dumbest shit in the world. Bob, you must shake your head.
Yeah. Because she's level 6. Level 1. There we go.
Thank you, Akira Matsubara.
Before we do that, I'm going to see if I can pick up shotgun up downstairs.
Fancy. So this really is Perfect Dark.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, I still have my...
It's weird that we're hours into this game. Even by long play standards, we're 3 hours in.
Right.
And now it's Perfect Dark.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's insane.
In a way that Perfect Dark didn't even integrate the Institute into the story. Like, if you recall, that's just a playable level.
Right.
In the actual story. You don't go back to the Kerrigan Institute.
Oh, did I already?
Scott, you have done well so far. You saved my life and freed us from that little traitor Ryuichi. But there's still much more to do if we want to reach Tokai and get rid of him.
Okay, so he's the one I've already done, I guess. So they're not gonna let me...
Fuck.
You? Level 3, okay, we're level.
I am Takashi. Do you like gambling? No? Too bad. That's what my boss Tetsuo Misumi and I are in charge of. Cards, dice, pachinko, anything you can bet on, we do. But since Sato's disappearance, my boss thought it was time to shift back to more dangerous activities. Illegal fights. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I think he, how do you put it? Lost his marbles. I guess the only way to bring him back to reason and in line with the clan would be by proving your worth as a fighter.
Just to be clear,
then maybe
that gun range down there is supposed to be soundproof.
Right.
We should absolutely not be hearing it.
Everyone in the whole place is like, no, I didn't hear
it. Right?
They assume he's killing people back there. They don't know he's just testing the gun on the range. That was a bit of a rough cutscene. So I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think they made money on this game?
No, absolutely not.
I don't think they spent a ton. Oh, you're moshi-moshiing.
Oh, yeah.
Hello? Scott? Listen carefully.
It's all actually coming out of control. It does that in No More Heroes 1.
You have to convince him to come back to Sato's clan.
251-1, Ubisoft 0.
Without Sato to control him, he may have lost it completely. Rumor says he just reopened the place where he used to run these freaky underground fights. No one seems to know where it is, but the gambling parlor in front of you used to be his headquarters. You should check there first. Watch your steps, Scott. The Sato clan has no control over this.
I don't like this game. It's gonna kill our fucking disk drive.
Yeah, why wouldn't you write the dialogue data all just like horizontally across the disc?
Yeah, I just genuinely don't fucking know. Imagine rats inside of your wall.
Fun.
That's what it sounds like. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just some dude wearing like kind of girl outfit.
It's just fucking weird that it was a Ubisoft character doing that, because I'm just like looking down and then I look up and barely have like 3 frames because the frame rate's that good. To take in what the fuck like was on screen.
Oh, we're just gonna start
I can wait. We're what?
We're just gonna start shooting people now? Alright.
I mean, this is just how you enter every room, I assume. I'm gonna be honest, we keep talking about like how this game's a mess.
Yeah.
But it is so much better put together than so many 7th gen games. What a bad gen.
Yeah, it was a really bad gen.
Also, I don't know, they didn't spend as much money as a lot of PS2 games spent, and this was an important launch title for the Wii. So it's possible they made money. I don't think they made mad bank, but I'm sure this didn't lose money. It's not Untold Legends Dark Kingdom.
Why would that have lost money? The masterpiece.
I really do wonder if the second Untold Legends is good.
Right.
That dude had some advanced tech to roll up into a ball in midair. Did it not get the launch sales boost? No, I think this is absolutely one of those games that would have benefited from the. It was a game at launch, so not only does everyone who gets the system for years know what it is, but it's also the only fucking game to buy at launch. Asterisk. There are actually other games. It received a gold sales award from the Entertainment Leisure Software Publishers Association, indicating at least 200,000 copies sold in the United Kingdom. I bet they broke even on that.
Yeah, probably.
I bet. Because really, this isn't even as expensive as the fancier PS2 games. Like, this didn't cost as much as Prince of Persia.
Right, no.
Any of them, actually. The Wii was very different from the Switch. No one bought software. I mean, they did at first, but once the super mainstream had been here long enough, they had bought like very few games. Some people only used it to play Wii Sports, of course. Did you just call me Bonito? Rogue Druid Ward says, this is the perfect background noise to beating Armored Core 6's New Game Plus ending. Like
a boss?
Quarter of the Wii's ended up in retirement homes, you know? That's not too surprising. Oh, thank you, Not a Canadian Spy. They say, happy 13th anniversary, love you guys, and the never-ending content. That has become more literal than ever. Also, I forgot to give it up for hour 89.
Hour 89!
Hour 89.
Yeah!
Stick an anime face. Wait. It changed the face on the TV.
Where was the TV?
It was right there. Yeah. Damn it. Now it's the first face again. We gotta watch it until. There we go. Yeah, anime face.
What?
Anime face. Anime face. They got the how to draw manga book.
Right. That's what they broadcast over there, right?
GameBud says, holy shit, you're under 90 hours, finally. Only took 24 hours. Let me check how long it actually took, because it was way more than 24 hours.
Oh my god, did he spawn more dudes? What's going on?
It's actually there, this is a bad neighborhood, so it's always going to play that song. Okay, so. Today... So we've been streaming since Friday, 45 hours. So it took us 45 hours to get down to 89 hours. Which is pretty funny. Scott-san does not like gambling, so seeing the machine sets off his fight or flight response. Oh, that's really good. We got some emotes in chat to simulate the picture on the TV.
Oh my god.
And then, of course, also... That's really good. That's really good. I'm glad it's easy to get a Wii because I don't want to pay GameCube retro prices. Funny that you bring that up. When I was at the store, local store called Rad Junk, picking that up, the owner could not convince a customer who's like a younger kid. He's like 19 or something. Could not convince him to get a Wii. He was like, yeah, I want a GameCube to play GameCube games. And she's like, well, we're currently trying to order a disk drive in order to repair we're getting a laser replacement for the disk drive on the GameCube in order to repair it. Yeah, they're through that window, so it's got to be something that leads that way.
That's just a random street with people. Like those are civilians outside. I'm gonna go back outside though and see if there's just something else. Oh,
nope, not allowed. Yeah, that's fair. But couldn't convince them. Multiple times, she was just like, you could just get a Wii and play GameCube games on that. We have plenty of Wiis that are perfectly fine. And then they just stopped saying words. Both times. They just...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if they had a weird specific reason that they were embarrassed to express, like, aesthetics.
Right.
Or specific nostalgia. But to drive that conversation to the same fucking corner of a parking lot and park it with the car running twice? Real weird. There was no way they wanted to use the Game Boy player. There's like no fucking way. Because that would have been something easy to explain.
Right. Like, oh, that... one simple trick.
Mm-hmm. You think it's shooting every...
It wouldn't make any sense.
No, it's got to be...
Wait, did you spawn some dude in? Who yelled?
There are two options. One, you're really bad at exploring this environment. Which is entirely possible. That there's just a corner you haven't looked at it in. Right?
Right.
Or two, a man spawned inside of a wall.
Right, I think
he's screaming for you to get him out of the wall. I really don't think this is not it. Cleo!
Booga wooga booga. Ghost.
Hello, Sentinel Raiders. I guess we have to explain what is happening. That was the weirdest pronunciation I ever heard of that. I'm hitting the button again to hear it one more time.
Booga wooga booga. Ghost.
Okay, it sounded weirder the first time. Anyways. Wait, did that double that? Chat, can you clip that? Did I accidentally extend? I'm gonna click it one more time. Yeah, that extended. Okay, I'm fixing this.
Yeah, we gotta fix that.
Booga, Ghost.
I hope I didn't do that any other day, and if I did, that it has receipts to prevent me from having permanently fucked something up. But hello, Sentinel Raiders. We are trapped in the internet until that timer at the top goes down, but it's the incorrect timer right now. That much is certain. Oh, good. The timer doesn't break at 99:59. Yeah, that'd be bad.
Right.
That's weird on. Okay. Let's see if that actually influenced these numbers. Okay. 664509. We're copying and pasting. Whoop. Whoop. So then, now we're checking this again.
Ghost.
Okay, that does not affect it, so good. I can type these numbers into a spreadsheet and fix this. I can fix this! It is not actually above 104 hours. Please do not get too aroused or interested looking at that number up there. That is a lie. However, anyways, hi, I'm Dan Video Games. This is Bob Video Games. We play video games.
What?
We play entertainment software. Right now we're playing Red Steel, the iconic, the important 7th gen launch title for the Wii. So are you dead? I'm not dead, but also that number is not true.
No.
But also you do haunt me like a ghost.
Oh, this is the dude from the trailer.
Yeah, I could tell we were going through an environment very similar to the trailer. So I was expecting him at any time. This does run weirdly better than most of the areas of the game.
Can't handle this.
Man, this is how that trailer should have gone. It should have just showed this literal gameplay. People would have been like, man, that game's fucking weird. You just beat someone senseless while they try to hop around in slow motion. It's funny because I just typed in the number of how long we had been live in order to check a thing. And now I have to do it again. 10:28. Because I deleted it, of course, so I wouldn't get confused later.
Right.
Okay. And we come over here to this. Oh god, the number sure has gone up since we started today.
Oh wow. Uh-oh. You get all the respect.
There we go. Give it up for hour 94.
What? How much was that?
A lot, because Pleochrome's deranged. Sorry I had to ignore you, chat, while I fixed that shit.
You may talk to
Yippee! Thank you, Samuel, for the raid. What were you all doing tonight now that I've regained some semblance sanity?
Misumi here. So, you have made it this far. Few men have survived an encounter with Daigo. I guess you probably deserve your reputation, But now, it is time to put these skills to the test, young man, and see what you're really worth. I must say I'm very
Retro achievement. What games specifically, though? That sounds pretty good. I could get into that.
If you win, if you survive, well, I may decide to talk with you after all. Needless to say, you'll need to play by my rules. Don't question them and don't try to trick me. Am I clear?
This guy looks a little less impressive than he did in the E3 trailer, though.
Right?
Just a little bit. The Kirby's Pinball Land, unfortunately. Now, was it unfortunate because you were playing the game Kirby's Pinball Land, or was it unfortunate because you were doing retro achievement hunting in a pinball game? Leah says, one day I will make you play No Straight Roads. I'm going to double check that that is what I think it is. Well, we're 3 years in and it hasn't happened yet. You're still feeling pretty good about these odds? Let me check when Indivisible came out so that way I can remember how long.
I hope you like the decorations. I think you understand
How long Pleochrome's been as a fan base.
Either you conquer the challenges or you die.
Yeah, 3 years.
You see, this is what they call a hunting game.
Well, no, 2019. Wow, really? What?
You are the rabbit, and the hunters are waiting for their shot at you. Before we go any further, I suggest you take a drink from that machine over there. You'll need the energy boost, believe me.
Semble says Kirby's Pinball Land is a nightmare game for nightmare people made by hell, man. Or specifically the part where it's Kirby's Pinball Land. Okay. It's an action music game. It's the game whose launch Hi-Fi Rush stole. No Straight Roads. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. How much money do I need to feed you? I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Good boy. You can continue now.
I don't know. I'll have to look at it when I'm not live. For how long we've been live for? One of these timers. I'll just read one. Yeah, we've been live for 94.5 hours.
Yeah, obviously.
So I'm not sure that I'm in the best condition to negotiate. But if it's the game I was thinking of, then I may like it well enough. Isn't the wall to the right of you? Is that interactable? Because it is the same color as interactable things. No. Okay. Are we doing Saw or?
Yeah. I don't know why, but yes. Also, it's worth being hunted by random dudes in magical girl outfits.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, probably just shoot that. Oh. That's actually worked a surprising amount of times in this game.
Weird.
And the door, of course, just doesn't. I'd go back outside then. I feel like these dudes wouldn't model all that out there.
Right.
How far are you from the 10K goal now? That's actually... Jesus fuck! We're at 83% of that goal? Yeah. Jesus. Matt OB says, it's actually kind of sad the devs of No Straight Roads had to make a tweet like, guys, we know Hi-Fi Rush is sick. You don't need to keep shit-talking our game to gas it up. That's rough. That's really rough. Do you want to restart from the checkpoint? Because maybe he said something that makes it obvious what you're supposed to do and you didn't catch it.
Maybe.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Remember when I was worried we wouldn't hit a pizza?
Right.
Good lord. We're approaching 10 times that.
Is the time affected by subs? Yes.
Yeah. Admittedly, price to effect, you're best off just doing donations or bits.
Either you conquer the challenges or you die. You see, this is what they call a hunting game. It is the most dangerous game, you see. You are the rabbit, and the hunters are waiting for their shot at you. Before we go any further, I suggest you take a drink from that machine over there. You'll need the energy boost, believe me.
Far Cry drug scene. I drank 6 of these, but also picked up this thing. How much left till the Zest stream goal? 83%. So, well, I mean, we're cents short of 84%, so it's 1,600. Good lord, Polyoko. That's not. This isn't a challenge. How did a sword fit in there? Video games.
Yes.
It was like, you know, the stun batons that are like telescopic.
Yeah.
It's like that. That's how. Do you want me to poke around or?
Let me jump back outside again. I don't.
Can you walk to the side of the building now that you're outside?
No, it's all just this little dome here, little tiny square to walk around.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, now I'm just completely stuck. Okay.
You shoot the trees in the corner. I feel like we've done shooting the trees. Oh, it is weird that the textures appearing and disappear. Checkpoint from the top.
Yep.
Rough.
I have a feeling we're now starting to hit the part of the game that wasn't tested as well. Because earlier, when I finally got out of that room I was stuck in last time, its key had randomly spawned on the ground. And I've looked 3 times already.
Welcome to my place, Katsan. I hope you like the decorations. I think you understand the basic rules. Either you conquer the challenges or you die. You see, this is what they call a hunting game. It is the most dangerous game, you see. You are the rabbit, and the hunters are waiting for their shot at you. Before we go any further,
Yeah, of course, Cleochrome. I mean, we're gonna stop streaming when we beat this game to go sleep. Honk. It only makes that sound if you order a stupid drink from it. Like Diet Root Beer, honk. Yeah, can you... Yeah,
no.
Fuck off. Fuck if I know, chat. These things have seams on them, you would think.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
What? Their green hand symbol on the door. The door inside? No, Bob's walked up to that a few times and it didn't. At least I thought he did.
Yeah, no, I've stared at that thing many times.
Yeah. No. And then these, we couldn't shoot them and destroy them.
We hug everyone.
I'm burning! What if you shoot the clock in the room?
I already did that. Makes a cool noise.
Apparently, it overlaps itself, spawning infinite cuckoo birds.
Yes.
This is weird.
Yeah.
This is really weird.
Surely.
I guess keep looking up. Maybe there's something else up there that's...
Right. Getting a Wii controller to look up.
Yeah, I mean, it's really just this game.
Yeah.
Like, because it's not this bad in every game. Oh my god.
And remember I tried to get over here, I got stuck there?
Yeah, you did. We were trying to make it over there, but we got stuck.
I did not think that'd be explosive.
Of course, Toast drew the banny. Let me show you the full res, because Bob did a you know, a perfect quality Gatomon from memory. Because as we all know, Gatomon looks like this.
Welcome to my place, Katsan. I hope you like the decorations. I think you understand the basic rules.
Or like this.
Either you conquer the challenges or
Unclear which it looks like, but Bob drew the one on the right, and I think he's correct.
hunting game. It is the most dangerous game, you see. You are the rabbit, and the hunters are waiting for their shot at you. Before we go any further, I suggest you take a drink from that machine over there. You'll need the energy
He's
boost.
best baby.
Believe me.
Honk. Bob went in that direction too early. Yeah, there's an actual Digimon it looks like. I mean, it looks like Gatomon. Oh, you mean that? Bob's drawing. Yeah, Gatomon. We now return you to the stunning red steel.
Yes. Why is there another katana?
Because the one you got before was just the short one that you deflect shit with.
This anime statue is great.
Into 1 sec. Let me point it back at her face. Can you aim the camera back down? You have the framing perfect. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Go put that on Twitter.
And here is where it gets serious, Katsan. The hunters are waiting for you in this area.
I think I forgot to tell people at all that we were playing Red Steel on Twitter. No, okay, I did tell them. Yeah, that does look like Bandymon, huh?
Here we go. They're like, surely you're going to want to not kill these people. Like, do what?
I'd want to what?
What is that?
Yeah, what is that one? Horsey, what's that one you posted? Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Do you feel like this game just became the generic slap that Ubisoft games keep becoming with here's our crazy edgy segment?
Yep. Yep. Here we go.
Impressive. Very impressive indeed. You are one lucky rabbit.
Yeah,
I hope you appreciated it on this low level, but you have to see it when I turn things up.
I really thought his death tournament stuff was going to be, yeah, he makes people kill each other like in brutal fist fights. That sort of thing.
That would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, like what are you selling on this? What are people betting on?
Whether or not you'll shoot them all to death. That's it.
I guess, yeah. How often do you find guys it's worth doing that with?
Yeah, this game is still going. We seem to be in Saw.
Yep.
But like really dumb Saw that's trying to be the most dangerous game, but then yeah, it's yeah, it's There's no way this game is 8 more hours. Miguel also expected this game to be like 3 hours long.
It probably should be.
I mean, you could cut this out.
Yeah.
I'm sure not everything after this is this deranged level of absolutely a bad idea. Did something in that room move? Something made a very elaborate sound.
Right.
Oh, wait. Look to the final cabinet to your left, hard left. Oh, it's a bottle that's sitting on top that reflected light weirdly. Okay.
There we go.
何が起こってるんだブラディ外人
They like not want to do more voice clips. Is that why they're all just dudes in skirts?
I mean, possibly. It's either that or Ubisoft was like, isn't that extra zany that their gang is a bunch of dudes who dress up in magical schoolgirl outfits? It's like, sure. Whatever you want to hear that gets me out of this gameplay segment, whatever that is. Sure.
Give you it. Just please go away.
You you nailed it. But apparently, Mon
should probably find the switch to turn the power back on. That is, of course, if you manage to stay alive.
Is one of the Banny-like Digimon over here because Mike stands for Calico.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Bob, I'm scared. I didn't know we were playing a horror game.
Right? So scary. My hand is complete darkness.
Yeah.
Dan, hang.
I'll try. I'm trying.
It's so
scary. I don't know. It's so scary. I might have to go to Whataburger and buy a burger. It's, you know, it's my only defense mechanism against games this scary.
You know, sometimes I just get so scared I want to eat a Whataburger too.
Yeah, it's, you know, you too?
Yeah, it's
just
how it goes.
Yeah, if you were to, you know, if you were really scared right now, you would probably want one without cheese, right? One of those recent indie horror games where nothing is lit because it's scarier when you can't see anything, I guess. Stickenberg says, "Oh no, can Chad order that burger for you?"
Oh, that'd be a truly scary.
No, that would
burger.
actually be terrible. Oh, you called into work, Game Bud? Is that what the message you tried to send them was? Steve says, I would order 43 burgers. You only get to do that if you give me 2.5 billion instead of $2.5. Yeah, because of this train. Oh, hopefully they got it. Dan, what if we ordered you White Castle?
I mean, we wouldn't be able to get it. If that's the question.
That's a fucking waste of food. We don't have one of those anywhere near us. I wonder if we'll have one near us when we move. Probably not, but probably closer.
I think we just have the crystal there still. Like, I don't think we're far enough north.
So maybe we would be able to drive to one and then I could eat there. No.
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go. You think of it that way. You got $2.5 down. You only have $2,499,997.5 to go. You're almost there.
Now, go back to the arena as it's time for the real fun to start.
I'm gonna say don't shoot that.
Yeah, no. We gotta get all the way out of this room because they have the entire thing lined with bombs. Oh, I can't. This is as far as I can get.
Zany. So about why the shotgun's the best. Even the fucking machine gun's like, that wasn't enough bullets. And I'm like,
Right.
they exploded confetti. Come on now. Why is this game this?
I don't know.
I genuinely don't know why this game is this right now. Snape. Severus Snape.
I thought that guy was just nearby.
That guy's following Snape. This is Snape. You know, you can buy 6 burgers from Brahms for $6. Shame they ain't open at like 3 a.m. Buff, do you know what a Brahms is?
No idea.
We have no idea what a Brahms is.
As you can see, the only way is up. If you want to continue, take a ride in one of those cable cars. You should watch out for those crazy rabbits, though. You can never trust those rabbits. They are terrible snakes.
I can't hear you. My heart is pounding too low. Saying YouTube existed for like a year before this game did is absolutely bullshit, because at that point it's just a website where a guy hosts a video of himself at the zoo.
He would run away.
The one who got away. Pretty sure Smosh existed before this. Okay, now I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure what Smosh is, other than something I've wanted to avoid. But I'm gonna say no. Yeah, you're just out. Well,
there we go.
luckily you're covered. No wonder this game looks so fucking bad. It's on Unreal 2.5. You say that, but so is BioShock.
Yeah. Whoa!
Are you in the box?
Yes, I clipped into the box.
Hey, Bob, you were speculating something about how this may be the less tested part of the game?
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's a shame you got sealed in the shame cube.
I'm willing to hope it's just this stage.
Right, because this is the only part that got this bad.
Right.
Not only from a technical side, but also gameplay, because it hasn't been great. It seems like we're heading in a better direction now that it's more open. And you're doing the normal gameplay again?
Yeah, maybe. There we go. Actually picked up the bullets now, thank God. I walked over that rifle 3 times and he didn't pick it up. Ugh. Where are you? That. Dude up there. Come on. Okay, that's going too fast. He can't go up the escalators going down. It's impossible. No one's that athletic. Yes.
You'll sprain your own ankle trying.
All right, there we go. Oh, great. That's why I need to use the escalator, I guess. Only seen one Schmosh video and it was over 17 years ago.
As you can see, the only way is up. Want to continue? Take a ride in one of for those crazy rabbits, though. You can never trust these rodents. They are terrible skiers. Have fun in this area, Scott-san. That's the purpose of the whole thing. Oh, and try to look around a bit if you can. You may find a nice toy to play with.
Yeah, it's encouraging me to try and climb up there because I need to get onto the carts above me. But the last time I tried to jump on anything, I fell right through it. So I'm scared. Go.
This level refuses to end. It's the kick stage 2.4.
Yeah.
2-4. Yeah. You know what else came out 17 years ago?
What's that?
This game.
Yep.
It's definitely not retro, boomers.
No. Retro games are different. They're not like Red Steel. Games are like right now are just like Red Steel. Yeah, look at Ubisoft output. The new Avatar game, basically Red Steel. That would be really funny. Up on this? Figured I'm not supposed to get up over there, because that's why I went inside the box.
Hey, was that Star Wars game built on Unreal Engine 2.5? Which now that I'm putting that together, on PSP also Ubisoft?
Huh.
I think it was.
Yeah, I can't remember who did that one.
Yeah. How did stage 3 work out for you? Oh, it was fine. I didn't have to restart it. I just slowly worked through that level and then killed Wiley. So weird that they even made that. Like, stage 2 was definitely the climax.
Yeah, that was really obvious just looking at it.
Lethal Alliance was Ubisoft. Yeah. I bet it's just hard up the escalator and you need to just look and wait.
I saw some movement around that. Oh, there we go.
That's as much as you can zoom in. There we go. You got him.
There we go. Solve my puzzle, Spider-Man. Jump up the escalator, it'll work. No, there's just a wall. Oh no. Here?
There is a switch right behind you. Did you throw that? Oh, it's just this fucking the roulette machine.
Yeah.
Or slots machine. Booklet says, man, I have zero memories of this level, but in this case, I think my brain did me a solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so obviously irrelevant to the game. Could have been made for any other video game.
Yeah, literally any.
And when I say could, I mean undoubtedly what?
Again. This is not the same box, just so we're clear.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was a launch title. Why are you bringing that up right now, chat? I fail to see the relevance. Do you want me?
Yeah, you're welcome to look around, see if you see anything. Don't walk up the hill, though. They just bomb you immediately.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's the advanced gameplay paradigm of this level. Ah.
As you can see, the only way is up. If you want to continue, take a ride in one of those cable cars.
Where'd you get that sniper rifle? I figured as much. I switched guns thinking it would be the sniper rifle.
Mm.
And then that just left me incapable of killing people because I was holding a bad gun instead of the only good gun.
Yeah. Please stop walking inside boxes. I wish I could.
If you want to continue, take a ride in one of those cable cars. You should watch out for those crazy rabbits, though. You can never trust these roads. That's the purpose of the whole thing. Oh, and try to look around a bit if you can.
I really hope the other two people we have to do missions for
are relevant to the story at all.
Yeah, aren't just like a weird pile of tropes that don't fit in the game that we teleport into. Like the only thing they tried to do to ground this in this game is like it's Japanese schoolgirls, and it's like that's what?
What? What? I can't hear you. I thought I heard you, but what I heard didn't make any fucking sense.
Right?
Jeez. We have a snow thrower, isn't that funny?
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it was fucking funny. I spent $50 on this. That's absolutely hilarious. I can't even imagine. How did I think that was a good idea? I've learned my lesson now, though.
What we really need is an HD remaster of Red Steel. I want to see actual particle effect coming out of Snowblower.
Well, we can't do it until, you know, we get ray tracing nailed.
Oh yeah, it's just anything before that's just irrelevant.
Yeah, it's just like, why would you even remaster it at that point, right?
Fabricator says, hey guys, how goes the... Whoa, that timer. What happened? Something weird?
Yeah, it's just, we're giving it up for hour 94, you know?
Yeah. Also, you consider I probably didn't just do a shoddy port to PC.
Oh my god, game, you need to give me any seconds.
It was... Like, during 7th Gen, it was really hit or miss if something was on PC ever. So I'm not surprised it never made it.
Yeah, PC was not like the beginning of 7th gen was kind of like the worst time for PC ports prior to right now.
That dude was doing a shotgun animation, like firing from the hip for the sniper rifle a mile away.
Yeah.
He is good.
He's the best. But now he's dead.
A remaster, not a remake? Oh, you're right. It does deserve an entire remake.
Across 3 games.
The Red Steel trilogy that tells you all about the story of Red Steel 1.
Mm-hmm.
There they are. There's the bombs.
What makes them come out, though? Is someone throwing it?
They're just cannons to shoot them.
Have you checked that it does it more than once?
I haven't. But he's very particular about using the carousel to get up, so I thought he wasn't lying. But who knows?
Did he call it a carousel?
I don't know what he called it.
Okay.
That's a game that's long. Also, you guys are 94 hours now? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
It's rough.
Woke up to the worst headache on Earth and thought this was a fake video game, says BlizzJag.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It does look pretty fake.
Very strange. Very, very strange.
Almost like it's got really bad level design.
Okay. Wait. There's actually nowhere to jump to from this side, I don't think. Yeah, because there's not enough lip there. I can't jump that high.
Right? Can you make it onto the
Oh,
cart
yeah.
while going by?
No, that's too fast. It's too fast and too small and too high. No fucking way.
Game does have strong fake game energy. Yeah.
Hell yeah, it does. Just look at the trailers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not it. And yeah. I can't really figure out what it would be.
Right? Maybe you can climb the thing in the middle, like if you walk directly into it? Like the metal structure right next to it?
This?
Yeah. It's got handles and stuff.
Bob, the scope.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out
Handles.
anything.
It has things a human hand could wrap around. That doesn't make it a hand. Damn.
Yeah, no, I've shot that many times. It was like, oh, to make perfect sense. This broke and fell over, so I could walk right up to it. And then it'd be a perfect little ramp.
Attaboy, Bob.
Yeah, the weird thing is, this is hyper obviously what I get. That's where I need to be.
Uh-huh. Like, you'd think it would be that simple. Like, you go up there and wipe the controller, shoot it, and it's just the opens.
It sure is just infinitely spawning those bombs.
Yeah.
Okay, that won't open. Right? But yeah, seriously, what the fuck?
Right? And like that looks like perfect window to jump into from something, but
or
God knows what.
I mean, jump out of.
Yeah.
This part of me is like, I bet another room might lead to that. Who knows though? Because I can't see shit from down here. This is something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no hand. It'd be so funny if it's like, yeah, push the boxes. And I'm like, what? What are you
playing Zelda? You're on the Wii. We thought you knew.
Yeah, do you not like Zelda? Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the boing. It's just a constant boing. That's so rude. This is truly bizarre, chat. I don't know what they think they made.
Right? Yeah, we've gotten locked inside the environment several times. I feel like we might want to just look at a YouTube video. Because it's a game where it's like, yeah, you should test everything. Oh yeah, you clip into the geometry. You can't play the game and test everything.
We haven't unlocked that yet.
That's neat, Masumi. I learned baseball bat takedowns in Cyberpunk 2077 2.0 can crash the game. Very interesting and fixed video game. That sounds really fixed. Real best turnaround story in gaming right there.
But it has ray reconstruction.
It not being tracing and it being something else. Anything else after that, just like, that's some guy's name.
Ray Reconstruction.
I'm Ray Reconstruction.
Hey, everybody. I'm Ray Reconstruction. How does path tracing hit you? Does that sound more or less real?
A little more.
Okay.
I think it's because it doesn't start with Ray, which is by default a name.
Yeah. What a deranged video game.
What's at the very top of the tower in the middle? Nothing?
Middle?
Right. Sorry,
Oh,
the
you
metal.
mean this.
Yeah, that thing. Nothing.
Why? Did you think it should be something instead of nothing? Why would you think that? Oh, I don't even have a grenade to throw out of frustration.
No. No, they haven't given you those yet. You haven't earned them.
Yeah, that's so... This is so bizarre. It's been a while since I played a video game this obtuse.
Yeah. And they even have a dude giving you instructions, so it just seems unintentional. Oh, you're out of ammo.
Yeah, and I can't escape the room now we're in it.
Right, no, you're stuck. So if something loaded wrong, you can't walk away far enough to unload it.
You know, I think this is it. I think you're right.
Use the cable car to go up this panoramic restaurant. Yeah, like, we'd love to. And you think to think it's normal and easy to do that.
Uh-huh. I mean, we see the car. We see which side it's open on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we almost never have to go search something up online like this.
No, this is absurd.
Right?
Not like we're only playing newer games or good games.
No.
Okay.
Game facts. Would not trust the game facts strategy. And they'd be like, then do the thing. Look up and to the right when they really mean it's something on the bottom floor in the corner.
Bob, they just walk up it.
What?
You want to use the cable cars to get to the other side. You walk up the hill, then you use the cable cars to jump into that house.
All right.
I need to find the exact position it wants me at. Those things are gonna eviscerate me if they touch me.
Yeah, no, it's instant death.
Did we want an explosion sound there, or? Yeah, go ahead. I got nothing to live for. No ammo?
None?
Did you just shove it into the wall before dying, or?
Probably. You know how they do that. They're so zany.
So spiteful.
Weird. Because everything about the way he talks about it, it's like, oh yeah, it's dangerous on the hill. Be careful of those. Use this. This cool music for a moment there.
Kill me. You won't. Keep moving here? Or? Okay. Alright, yeah.
Yaro, どこに行った?
Everyone just, oh no.
Hold a minute. How's that sound coming out? I'm biting my tongue off. The tree shot me?
Yes.
One moment.
The indicator of where you've been shot from is always so wrong.
I can always count on you, Bob.
There we go. What if there was cool combat music when I was in danger? Instead of just silence until there's a bullet in my ass. Give it up for hour 93!
Woo! I hope this game's never ends.
It might be all 93 hours that we have remaining.
This is just where I came from.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
So you started at the fucking top?
Yes, and went down. And then we can't turn around and come back and do this whole set piece thing.
So you've already been in that house?
No.
Okay.
No.
The cable cars were not turned on.
The cable cars were not turned on.
The music's like fine. There we go. I think the game soundtrack lost its mind here too.
Right? So were you guys just not here until... Whatever. They were just silently waiting while everyone else was shot to death.
Yeah. The fucking soundtrack breaking over.
Okay, so this is the restaurant.
This is the restaurant. We reached it.
I guess you need to stand in them.
Surprise, surprise. Obviously, being in a latex suit is the best sort of camouflage one could dream of when skiing, yes?
Shutting down.
Music, are we doing okay here today?
It's something else Asian. Put it in there. We're in Japan. I swear.
For the love of God, please believe this is from the same game.
Yeah, he's got a plastic lightsaber and he will kill you with it. If you want to do the full double sword.
I don't care.
Okay.
It's a shame about my fucking sword phasing through him. Oh, that wasn't very honorable.
You didn't get enough respects.
It wasn't very respectful.
What? More?
God, this music is just falling a fucking apart. This is what expert swordplay looks like.
Yes, obviously.
You may not like it. I wish they could see.
God. Game should have ended like 2 hours ago. The batting's nuts. Yeah. You know that they could not have been happy with how this turned out.
No, I'm sure this was the ideal.
Okay. More? Something?
Anything? Hello? Just in case.
Right, you never know. Okay. Wait, what? We're fading out now? Did it crash?
Yeah, let's crash.
This is the most, like, blatantly unfinished 7th gen game we've played in a while. Like, somehow it's way worse about it than Spec Ops was.
Score! Fucking scrunt.
Yeah, if anything, Spec Ops was surprisingly done.
Right? To see what else
Like,
is
there are a
along
lot
the
of
way.
games that gen that aren't as done as Spec Ops. We's like, just to protect myself, there's no disc in here. More or less finished in haze. It's more finished in haze, which is why I'm not lining up with Bob's opinion on this is the least finished 7th gen game. That is nowhere near true. I can look at through the list of what games we beat and be like, that's worse. That's worse.
I
But
don't
haze
know.
is definitely significantly worse.
We have like, who knows, 3+ hours left. I think it's going to be haze broken by the end of that.
But it will also be longer than haze while doing that. Haze ran out of money fast. Okay, but I don't know the answer to that question. I don't want to meditate on it for even one more second than the game letting me know. Welcome to the beginning of the game. You have to play the whole game again. Hey, Bob, I noticed that says 35% complete.
I'm sure there are collectibles and things. Wait, why? What? New profile. Oh, okay.
No. Yes.
You gotta drag it over.
Unbelievably stupid menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tetsuo's Games. That's where we were. I missed the music. I'm so glad we're back here.
I said we'd only been playing for 3 hours.
So guess how 8 hours came to be on How Long to Beat.
Right?
Because once again, the long play is 7+ hours.
Uh-huh. And that's
a long play, which means that Deviant did it.
Yes.
Wow.
Now we are going on a little trip to the
Oh,
Arctic. You're not very far
it checkpointed
from here.
as it crashed, so that's good.
The little train on time. But you know, for some reason, the ice tends to melt fast in here. I suggest you hurry up.
Oh, now we have Godzilla suits. Very funny.
That's great. I'm happy for them.
Oh.
I like that I just walked past the encounter and the game's like, fair.
Find the key hidden in the ice? Alright.
I'm like, whatever, the models in this look bad enough. That's how the humans look. What do you fucking want, bro? Come now, you couldn't have made the game you made and then be like, haha, that's obviously not human.
No, that's it. They knew that they were tricking you because the models looked this bad.
So it's intentional.
Yes, obviously.
Okay. So I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And fell for it.
Yes. We got you.
Wait, you made this game. I'm gonna physically accost you. Fucking admitting you made this game. That's great. I love that that's like hard to get on, if not impossible for some reason.
Oh, that's not great, Buster. Apparently CSR is a soft lock at the end of the game and now they can't beat it at all.
Sea of
That's
that
crazy.
Sucks. Oh man.
Unity, by the way.
I'm so I'm so sorry. An RPG is like the roughest that could happen in.
Yeah. It really is. RPGs and Twilight Princess.
You know, there's an argument to be had for, at this point, maybe Zelda is an RPG.
Maybe.
It could be.
The standards for that are...
Every day we're stretching the definition of every word. Everywhere. Yeah, the key is me shooting that padlock with the shotgun at point blank.
Right? Like in any reasonable game, that would be the answer. Oh, was that monster closet that just stayed open?
I'm not sure.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Okay. All right.
It's time to betray your fellow rabbit, Scott. Get rid of the bastards if you want to stay alive. You must see what comes next. You'll die if you
This is so unbelievably stupid as a thing to be in this game.
Right?
Like, they were clearly making something else. No one's falling for it. No one sets out to make this for their fucking weeb game. Yeah. I was like, that should have been long enough for it to dissipate down. The game's running in slow motion because of the frame rate. Oh. I see.
Now I understand.
You must see what comes next.
No.
You'll die if you miss it.
No.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Bob, can you explain what we need to do all this for again?
To get this guy's favor, I think. We're trying to... Well, he went crazy after the old boss left and is doing these desk games.
Yeah.
And so as a favor, we're helping his underling by going here to get him to work with us or maybe kill him. And somehow that will help us find the guy who took our girlfriend.
Yeah, the four old lords, old heads, came into that room, and they're like, oh my god, you're Scott Sama.
We all trust you because Sato trusted you, but also we apparently each have a mission for you to do because we don't actually trust you.
Why is it not working this time? Oh well, kill me. hope the girlfriend has been dead for days. This is miserable. Yeah, Scott's gonna be a changed man when he runs into her. I don't want to look. I'm tired of looking in this game.
Well, it made everything black, darkness, so, you know, you don't look at too much at once.
Get rid of the bastards if you want to stay alive. You must see what comes next.
God, idiotic. Absolutely fucking idiotic that this is in this game.
Yeah. They were only thinking about if they could put it in the game, not if they should put it in the game. Why does using the scope make the game run worse?
Because you zoom in on things that you shouldn't.
What happened?
That was a glitch.
Yeah.
Nothing knocked me off that. It went fast enough where I clipped through it.
I sure hope they don't have any zany ideas for the other missions we have to do.
Yeah, I assume it's all gonna be straightforward on the straight and narrow, right?
Right. Get rid of the bastards if you want to stay alive. You must see what comes next. You'll die if you miss it.
I would love to see what comes next because that means what is happening now has ended.
Right?
$50.
No, you're fucked.
Yeah. Fair assessment. Yeah, I can't even move in this part. We good? We good? Can we end this? Hey. Yeah, it's just.
Love those big monsters, Scott.
Oh my God.
I grew up watching them. Unfortunately, the way is blocked over here. You'll have to find a way to clear it. Maybe making a nice omelet with those big eggs would help.
What? But it's not actually locked. Oh, you mean these eggs? Man, I'm really tired of you are in the middle of room. There are people on both sides. What the fuck was its gut doing when it was shooting? Is the gun just casting weird light on it, or? Oh man. I don't get it. Why didn't they just make this twin stick normal style first person shooter and release it on the 360 and PS3? I'm sure it would have done great.
Yeah. More impressive bad vibes.
How's it going?
You know, when I saw those costumes, I thought it was gonna be a Godzilla thing, but it seems to just be a weird swamp.
They're pretending
monster.
it's a Godzilla thing, like he did a whole talk.
What? Even though that's clearly not what was made.
Yeah.
All right.
Once again, this game, clearly this was not a part of the vision.
No, there's no way. I don't know what was canceled, but it sure is right here.
Yeah, I need to know whatever this was for sure.
We're waiting for the legendary Liberty Fall of Man death stream.
No, right
Fall
now.
of Liberty. Oh.
Right now. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Fall of Man is fucking resistance.
Right, every time I read Liberty, Fall of... God, what's it? It's Fall of Liberty, but there's something else first.
Turn Point.
Turn Point, Fall of Liberty. Or Turning Point, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I always just auto-complete to Fall of Man.
Remember when I was having fun?
Yeah.
A distant memory right now.
Yeah, when it decided to be a completely different game, it got a lot worse. Weird. Time shift stream win.
Wait, what stream?
Time shift. People crave 7th gen shooters.
Right now, I'm craving literally any other 7th gen shooter than this because this is one of the roughest playthroughs I think we've ever fucking had.
Yeah.
As the game just went, I'm something else entirely now, and fuck you.
Who is people? Apparently chat, Leo. I don't...
Also, that thing with the cursor where it keeps spazzing out and I stop moving and doing anything when that happens, that needs to stop.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Like that? That almost got me killed right then.
Mm-hmm. Looking at their eyes, that just makes me remember Silly Dillo.
Can we not?
This is too much trauma?
Too much for right now. I'm already going through a lot. Most optimal technology.
Yeah, obviously.
The PlayStation Move has nothing on this.
Would you rather play Matt Hazard? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Right now, this moment, not even close.
I wasn't paying attention for a bit. What's going on? Why are you in a clown world? There's hardly an explanation.
Yeah, I mean, there's the most fleeting excuse. There's no explanation.
Right.
Like, it doesn't fucking make any sense.
This Yaku from his boss is going crazy. You need to go participate in his Saw games. That's it.
I really was enjoying this.
Yeah.
I really was. Back when its levels made any sense for its aesthetic and story and anything.
It makes a lot of sense.
This truly is an absolute heinous crime to be this level of filler. This aesthetically off-brand. This story-wise irrelevant. It's like Hell Dimension filler.
Yeah. We have to drop this something worse than the Shusuke Amagai arc. By the way, once you get to the 10,000 goal, you gotta restart the goals, right? So with the Mighty Number 9 rerun at...
No, because that means we would also have to play this again, which I assure you will never happen.
Yeah, this ends Rock Band 14. Man, we really did, like, pair up two of the worst games, apparently, on that list.
Yeah, we're gonna play Golem tomorrow and be like, I hope this trial never ends.
Right? We'll be like, oh man, Golem was great. Let's move right on to Yaiba.
Then somehow Yaiba will transform into a really great game.
Oh yeah, just play on easy mode. It's balanced right then. And it's really funny, actually.
The jokes get better on easy mode.
Yes.
It's really funny. It's actually hilarious in a way.
If you work and you stop, I'm sorry, Leo. That's not how it works.
It's too late. We're already dead. Nightmare. So that it's working.
Yeah, there we go. Stealth Special made it a good game. It came out last week. Biggest turnaround in gaming, even bigger than No Man's Sky.
I feel like people shit on cover shooters, but this isn't even like a cover shooter at this point. This is go hide in the coward box. Okay. I guess I'll just hide in the coward box and come out occasionally just shoot people. Okay.
Jesus, I have to go pay bills, and I think that's more fun than the past 2 hours of this game of bed. Yeah, get out of the house, you know?
Yeah.
We got another box, guys. The Tsukashi. Yes. I feel like the coward box and the GameCube are very related.
One leads to the other, undoubtedly.
Right.
One moment while I stare at the ceiling while being unable to turn. I really don't appreciate him trying to kiss me.
Right? Why did he do that?
No. God, what a fucking nightmare.
They've almost blown through your all of the armor that picked up. It was a full armor.
Yeah, I am aware. Okay.
Now you just need to look around this awful looking environment for a key.
I'm dropping the sniper rifle.
Yeah, of course.
We're picking up these.
That sniper rifle really was just for that one section.
You know, given any other shape of environment, it could have worked in other places, but they keep throwing me into box with 2 boxes on sides.
Uh-huh.
All of which have enemies very thoroughly distributed throughout.
Well, welcome back, Murkov. We were at 89 hours when they left. Yeah.
So you're leaving in 4 hours? I don't understand what you're saying. I think I'm gonna have to just get used to the look down the sights for the sort of shit it's asking from me now.
Right.
Which is very fucking unfortunate. No. Reload all of it.
At least you've already said that you're doing the more golem than, or as much all you can tolerate, so you can lean on that. Yeah. At least with that, we don't have to beat that.
Fuck you guys, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
One more room, stupid stuff.
What if it wasn't, though? What if you just fucking ended? Like, come on now.
Oh, you have to fight some Power Rangers again.
Oh my God. Okay, alright. Well. You... It's supposed to be clicking through you like that.
Yeah, absolutely. was like, man, how's this gonna work with 2 people at once? Oh, it's not. Okay. That makes more sense.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You got him, Dan. Your incredible Gaijin sword technique.
Scott is so strong. Scott is the strongest Gaijin. God. See, I'm just spinning.
Hang in there.
They're like, how does Scott spin so fast? We can't deal with this.
Oh no.
I don't. Like, it was unintentional, but I don't care. They really nailed how it feels to wield a sword.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this music? Not clown music. I'll take it.
Also, it's actually playing, which is a step above usual.
Yeah, that was the game clearly. I really was not moving. I don't know why. It's like, well, he moved a few seconds ago. I guess he wants to kill them really bad. But man, the game was clearly just falling apart when it stopped playing music and then just crashed.
Yeah. This is Tim and Eric.
So here you are. I have to admit, you are good. And I hope you enjoyed the ride. No one has gotten this far before. Now, such persistence proves to me that you really are capable of restoring what used to be the Sato's authority. It was a beautiful game, and I always play by my own rule. Since you won, I'll follow.
Now that all my men are dead, you have my full support.
What? Well, I have to go sleep on a bench now.
Yes, I didn't mention it before. All of this was leased out. I own nothing, and all of my money is gone.
I really shouldn't have bet all my money on the death games. And men. All my money and men. Man, this game sure is nothing like what we've been playing for a while now.
That's such a new
My name is
move.
Mariko. I'm
Hello, Mariko.
Father asked me to take care of your
I am
katana training.
Anatawa's daughter.
See me anytime if you want to improve
My
your
name is
technique.
Watashi.
Of course, if you are a dedicated pupil and you all know what you are taught, like a noble warrior should, you'll be allowed to learn more efficient sword fighting skill. Great, huh? You're a
Yes,
fast learner,
Rashinberg, this is
Scott.
the wedding
You
ritual.
are not good enough to try a new move. Do you want me to show you?
The Sanding Scorpion Kata.
You didn't make a game where it makes sense to do this.
I will now shoot you.
I've learned your secrets. Kakoi desu. Kakoi desu.
You are improving.
Kakoi
You to
desu.
learn a new technique. Want to learn it now?
Yes.
Kakoi.
Kakoi desu. She respects the hell out of me, beating her shins.
So much respect. Shoot her in the face.
He's gonna get even more
You are
respect.
doing very well, Scott-san.
Kokudes!
You're a fast learner, Scott. You are not good enough to try a new move. Do you want me to show you?
Why is it? What is happening?
We got so much respect.
The Thundercutter.
As you might imagine, there is no input buffering in Red Steel. Yeah, right, left, out. Right, left, out. Hey, no blocking. 45 respects.
Excellent, Scott-san. You have improved your
No,
skills.
I was cockawee and now I'm excellent? That's worse because that's
Sorry,
an
Scott.
English word.
No new move to learn for now.
No, Kamariko! She won't train me anymore because I'm not cockawee anymore.
No.
I don't
Dan,
know
how
what I'm
could
gonna-
you lose your cockawee?
Mariko, why? Mariko. Mariko.
Why does it let you go back here?
Mariko, I'm lost. Mariko.
This is so not Sugoi.
Oh,
You're right.
This is why I'm not cockawee anymore, because I'm lost. Mariko. Mariko.
Why is this dojo so big?
Because you're impressed. You can tell they're like, we're making a weeb game. Make a really cool, like, giant dojo place, and it'll look cool. And they're like, how do we integrate this?
No.
I don't fucking know. I actually don't know how to get to the bars, do you?
Last time it teleported me.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure
I think I might have had to walk out the way I came in, so to whatever doors you came in to get here.
Uh-huh.
And then just walk back that way.
Okay, so
back into the desert.
The only thing and then to Dubai.
Yes.
Oh no.
Mariko, how could you?
Mariko, I've been tricked again. Mariko. This is why I'm not cockawee. Welcome to Dubai, Scott Sod. That's Scott Sama. Thank you. Okay, so that was the dojo.
Right.
This is
So
probably
I think,
the bar.
I don't think so, but maybe.
I'm curious what it is.
I assume it's a wall, but we'll see.
This door looks like all the other doors that open, except for it doesn't. Mariko! A flat texture on a wall tricked me again.
Yeah, I think we go out that way.
This way?
Yeah.
Right here?
Is that the street?
Yeah.
How? Maybe there should be something above that instead of painted on the ground.
Maybe you should put that anywhere I'm ever gonna look.
Do you want to go to Harry's bar? Hi.
Hi. What if Scott Sama was trapped and betrayed in Mariko's dojo? I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this game shit. The fuck was any of that? Okay. Sanro Kai is Japanese for old head.
Hello, Scott-san.
Sama. Sama.
Okay, that's the guy we just did the mission for.
Which
so-
fuck him.
Yeah, this is
I
the
should
dude.
shoot him to death right now.
You just need to walk into the right place for him. Eventually, he will trigger if you get near him. Like, you just need to be the exact right position.
Clear, Gaijin. My boss Kenzo Chiba is one of the most influential members of the Sanrokai. He is in charge of all the financial assets of the Sato clan. But since Sato-sama's disappearance,
These guys
he
were
has
introduced like they were
chosen to
super
blame
important. Now we're
Tokai's
finding out
lies,
they suck and
despite
just
what I tell
someone's
him.
underling.
Now
What?
he is constantly surrounded by Tokai's people, in case he has second thoughts. We need to get to him in the financial district and convince him that he has been wronged by Tokai. But I fear it is impossible.
He's blind, by the way.
Prove me wrong,
guess.
and I will be your humble servant.
Go in the sewers.
What?
I don't know.
How much do you think making a game this fucking awful would cost nowadays?
A lot cheaper for sure.
I
because-
imagine you and I could probably bang it out over 2 years.
Maybe.
Probably. There are enough assets in the Unreal Engine store.
Right?
We call it like Crimson Metal.
Okay, Scott. You've got to reach Kenzo.
The funny thing is we can't come up with a name wider than Scott.
Get to the top of the tower. You'll find the traditional
No, it's
guard
impossible.
with a genuine antique pagoda in it. It's where Chiba's been living since he became handicapped.
So it's like, how do you make fun of that? They already chose the funniest fucking name.
Don't move!
Like, what are we gonna go with? Dennis? That's not.
Brad, Keith, John, Dave, Aiden. I don't know. Scott has a ring to it that I think is better than any of those.
Oh yeah.
Benjamin. Okay.
Scott wins. So many respects.
Man, why do they keep sending me after their bosses to kill everyone leading up to them so that they will then help us? How is that the game structure
I
right
think this
now?
guy just lives underneath the city.
And you think there just happens to be a random army around him?
Oh no, no, that guy I just fought randomly lives under the. Game. I'm gonna need the cursor to stop doing that because I'm literally gonna snap. There's so much I'm dealing with right now, and the last thing I need to be dealing with is, hey, aiming stopped working.
Right.
Wasn't sure if he was a bad guy or not, to be perfectly frank. You know, I'm ready for that, you know, just lives under the city theory to be true any minute now.
Yeah, he could be completely unraised to these guys. What is up with this music?
I ain't complaining.
And yeah, after the last level, of course not. Wait, killing him made you pick up a key pass?
Yeah, don't ask me.
What?
Oh, shit, please, aimer. If I could get the frame rate or aimer to just like calm down,
right?
Holy shit, heal already.
I mean, really, that was super short. Just it was lagging so bad.
Look, if the song can work for Attack on Titan, it could work for Fred Steele? They really should have made opening the door a fucking button on the nunchuck or something, because me shaking my left hand as nothing happens,
right?
It's getting old. He can't aim! Run!
Oh yeah, movies. We're getting the full Wii experience with how much this Wii remote is desyncing, for sure.
I mean, it's not even that. It just has the world's shittiest resolution and can't figure out what the fuck it's looking at.
Right?
Not like it's a Joy-Con. It's just losing the signal or Something silly like that. No, it has its own fundamental fucking problem.
Oh man, another Matrix scene of like, yeah, there's plates on these to break off.
Hey, remember how that's what this game was and is, and what the hell did we go through back there?
I don't know. That was like an hour plus.
It definitely took us an hour plus.
Right.
We good? It fucks me up so bad that I can't even move when the cursor does that.
Right.
Like it's that just takes the aggravation to a whole new level. Hey, fucker.
You mean the entire 93rd hour? Yeah, all 5 hours of that.
I hope Mariko realizes that I'm Kakui again.
Maybe she
be
will.
A family.
Maybe you'll get enough respects here for her to think you're Kakui again. The music got really confused there. Is it like the battle's ending?
It's so Asia. Wait, what? No, I'm doing fuck. We're gonna have a sword fight. That's the rest of my sentence.
What?
Hey, who are you? Where's the boss?
What the fuck is any of this? You gotta do it every time, Bob. They're real impressed by that.
Gotta complete. I mean, they gave me 10 respects each time I did that other move, so that makes sense. God, you know that they know it's bad when they have to put the tutorial up every time you do it.
Doing it.
He's the one.
Jesus, I'm fucking loose. I'm gonna actually die in this battle.
And respect for Masashi's legendary move. Jump. Just jump. It's like, oh, he beat him. No, it's walking back.
Yeah! Slash his fucking face up. You're so goddamn honorable.
When the game just looked like it crashes every time it checkpoints.
He's here! By the elevator!
It's incredible.
Oh. Whoa. You should come out though. We good, fellas? What's that? I don't need them to fucking give me approval. God, that looks terrible.
Yeah, it does.
That looks rough for the Wii. Like, what is this shit?
I don't know.
It genuinely looks like, what if the PS1 jumped 15 years into the future and ruined image quality somehow? Okay, I was like, wait, did it actually?
Digi doesn't remember it freezing up this option at checkpoints, which is, I don't know. This seems authentic.
Yeah, I mean,
but it's been a very long time.
I mean, there's nothing about that seems weird.
Right.
It's reading the fucking entire level off of a DVD.
just knows that Yuri Lowenthal hasn't popped up since we got to Tokyo. Really is just literally a different game now, huh? Yeah, it is real weird.
That is fucking weird that we aren't killing 37 Yuri Lowenthals. Game really went down from then.
Right. I guess he was just everyone in America.
I will also say I played this game in like 2009 or 2010, so I might just remember wrong. I mean, don't be too rough on yourself. You were like 5. I was like doing that. How does that make sense? Wait, one moment.
The game used to have soul, exactly. No Yuri Lowenthal, no soul.
Oh, damn, I was 6. Right, so why the fuck you listen to 6-year-old you in your brain? I think this game was seamless. 6-year-old me didn't really notice any incohesive parts. In 6-year-old you could have probably been tricked into eating dog food. Like...
Ignorance episode. Shut up. I graduated high school in the 2010s.
Yeah, see what you're doing, Digi? You're making big nerd feel old. That's really fucked up of you. I like that they're like, haha, you're gonna have a cool fight in this garden, or walk past it, we guess.
Oh my, I guess it's a sword fight again.
Oh, hey, it's the guy I'm looking for? Yeah.
You can't be using this sword.
Okay, I'll make him.
Nothing personal, sir. But I can't let you go any farther.
Oh, he knows it. He's got the Musashi hop.
Fucking way funnier from the side.
Yes.
Fucking video game.
A brilliant fight, I must say. Would you be kind enough
My
to
spirit is like a giant wooden door being opened by your generosity and respect.
I think a ship is crashing into the side of this place.
Is the Uncharted set piece happening over in Tokyo? That's Uncharted movie, not game. Thank you.
So I shall listen to your plea. Who? How irritating. Someone has launched the general security procedure.
The subtitle said alarm, and it's like, there's no alarm sound. Kuso!
I might be able to override some commands from my terminal and open an escape route.
You know,
for
we're gonna have to get the
enough time to do it if someone comes.
Oh, what's the name of the webcomic people? Something Ko-chans? Kawaii Ko-chans.
Kawaii
We're gonna have to
Ko-chans.
get Kawaii Ko-chans to like co-write that game. That is our parody of this game. It's the only way.
Yes.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in sword mode, guys.
No, I don't. There was a gun next to you.
I had a gun coming into the... Okay, there we
okay.
go. Unfortunate that I have died yet again because the game does not function well.
No, not Neon Neko Sugar Girl.
No, not them.
But yeah, the Kwaiko Chance is written surprisingly similar to this game. I'm just like, we use 2 random Japanese words in this comic. Isn't that funny?
Right, and then the subtitles would have to have editor's notes.
Yes. Before the... My God. Yeah.
You can't be using this sword.
Timmy. Is this how it's
Hey, Timmy!
Nothing personal, sir. But I can't let you go any farther.
Like, the battle's cake, but still.
Right, just you have to redo it at all. $45 respects. I feel like not knowing what Neko Sugar Girls is a blessing.
Yes.
Yes. But at the same time, you should go look it up on YouTube right now.
It'll make you appreciate Red Steel.
Yes. You also become a more enlightened person. Give it up for 92 hours. Yes, well, not really. You know.
No, we're at hour 92. It says 92 at the beginning, Bob.
It does.
That's how this works. If it worked any other way, we would lose our minds. I was like, what are we doing? Are we gonna kiss?
Yes.
You should do a really cool move that opens you up to a really easy combo. Fuck this. Why did he start doing small moves?
I don't know.
He so consistently was like, I'm the cool guy with the buddy hop. How do you do that move?
Hold Z and then do both hands down.
Just Z?
Yeah, just Z.
Z and B? No? Just Z.
Just Z. The one on the nunchuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm hitting.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. I was having trouble with it.
Yo, asshole, do the fucking fancy move or I'll cut your face off. Fuck this. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker.
Use the blood-curdling scream from Neko Sugar Girls as a sound redemption.
No. Oh my god. He has no health, too.
Right? No, I've had this exact situation happen. It's awful.
A brilliant fight, I must say. Would you be kind enough to
Yeah,
spare
that's
my
cool and all.
usable
I
life?
just want to see if there's a boat over there.
Violence. You wield Sato's blade like a true warrior. I cannot understand how such a thing would come to pass, but I must accept what I have witnessed. Sato acts through you, and so I shall listen to your plea.
Alarm.
How
He just says it
irritating.
under his breath.
Someone has gone to the general
Oh, an
security
alarm!
procedure. The whole building is going to be locked in seconds. No way out. Ksa. I might be able to override some commands from my
These are cool
terminal
sounds
and
coming from
open
the
an
way.
escape route for you. But you must buy me enough time to do it if someone comes.
Is this like a burnt copy of Red Steel? Like, is this
That would be
legit?
so fucking funny. Like, wait, how did that happen?
No, not that guy.
Game. Yeah, the sequence just doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
That may surprise you.
I've never seen a sequence of this game not work right. It turns out your copy of Red Steel was sold by Miami Mike. I knew it! Darn you, Miami Mike! Come on. Okay.
Can we stop having environments with literally no cover? Can we stop doing that? I'm tired of these fucking handrails with absolutely no...
Right. But then the game's harder.
But what if you did the shitty fight again? Again. Well, I guess I would start contemplating suicide. gonna do it.
Your sword fighting is excellent after you shoot him in the head with a shotgun.
Hey, 信じられねえ. You can't be using this sword.
What is happening?
I've decided against the fight.
Oh yeah, give them armor first at least.
Hell yeah, I'm so smart. And I bet if I find the right room, I can just trigger the entire next part of the level.
That would be so good. So chat, should I read Kagurabachi? It's got all of those cool memes going around that tell me literally nothing about the thing.
What is that, Bochi the Rock?
No. It's fine. Okay, yes. All right. There's 2 chapters right now. Yeah, but I mean, the anime comes out next week. I gotta get ready.
Nothing personal, sir. But I can't let you go any farther.
Is that the one car you're pulling the katana? Yeah.
I'm doing it!
Right? But no. It's a thing in this game. They put a ton of sniper rifles on the bottom floor. I guess they expect you to stand down here shooting them.
Oh, that's insane.
Right? I mean, don't worry, the fake chicken. If anything, the memes will actually give that series any sort of life.
A brilliant fight, I must say. Would you be kind enough to spare my miserable life?
Enough violence. You wield Sato's blade like a true warrior. I cannot understand how such a thing would come to pass, but I must accept what I have witnessed. Sato acts through you.
I realized that
So
was
I
the
shall
funniest
listen to
thing I
your
could
plea.
do mid-cutscene. Just like, no,
irritating.
I give up. Game bad. We all know now. Shut the fuck up, old man! I had enough of you! You fucking... I wish I could fire it in the cutscene, because I'm clearly not supposed to be able to do that. Hey, listen here, old man. Only thing I understand is this shotgun in your fucking face. Weird that he shot a bunch and didn't shoot the old man.
Yeah.
Oh no, he despawned.
He was never real.
No, Bob, if there's one thing I've learned from fighting him 17 times, he is more than real. Fucking Pingu? What the fuck?
I don't know. Dude. Right? It was like, what are you doing? You get Luriel into a back to the boost. He won't newt whenever he gets shot.
Am I wrong for thinking it was really fucked up to just be like, no, you're supposed to stay on the bottom floor and use all these sniper rifles that were lying around the room. Why would we let you tackle the level in a reasonable myriad of ways?
That's not what 7th Gen's about.
What are you guys even fucking shooting?
We don't know. The wall.
He went, oh, like I successfully hit him in the ass, but somehow he didn't die?
Right?
Dude took a sniper rifle bullet to the ass.
He had fake butt cheeks implanted, so he didn't even feel it.
By exit open, do you mean like an exit up here, or like?
I mean, he was supposed to be hacking an exit, so I assume that. Why was that guy just disassociating?
It's like, oh my fucking god. I have no idea where he hit me from.
Yeah. That's
the
sure,
game.
Right, that is like, that sure is 70% of the game at least.
Go, go, go. If you spin, he can't hit you. Yeah, what the fuck is hitting me?
I don't know, man.
Bob, this playthrough's haunted. Somehow. Motherfucking ghosts.
You know, I really don't think anyone would be upset if we were just like, yeah, we finished Red Steel.
Yeah, we're finished with Red Steel. Factual statement. Hey man, I think we're careening off the rails to yet another. The game will crash because it didn't load something right.
Right.
What the fuck shot me?
I don't know. There's some ghost on floor 2 or something.
Take it and try to leave the way you came, but you must go quickly.
That's not the way I came.
Right? All you can hear. I will stay to settle things. Don't worry about me. We'll meet again
Man,
soon.
they did not know how to piece this game together at all. They just made a bunch of set pieces that didn't really form a cohesive story.
Uh-huh. I like this generic alarm noise.
Well, that's good. A lot of video games used it, especially on the N64. This is an N64 game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize I was going up against fucking So Neat. Right? Oh, man.
The next crash will be raw. Yes, you're right.
Somehow I think, Bob, our version of this, Crimson Steel, has a similar energy to the fucking fake Resident Evil 4 remake cutscenes. Our women are beautiful because they're Asian and much better than your women. I know. Scott, have you ever had an egg roll? I love them, sir. I eat at least 7 a day. They're my favorite Japanese food. This fucking game. The game really did set me up for it. You're gonna do a sequence where you're like rushing out of an area.
And then like,
it is in fact going to have a garden full of fucking snipers shooting you as you go down an obscenely long hallway. This is what I signed up for.
Well, that's too bad. It's a sniper battle now.
Which part? All of it.
What fake RE4 cutscenes?
Literally. Fuck this so much.
They're just all over that. Why does this game keep resorting to that? I think there's a dude also right to your right that's on top of a building out there.
Oh, okay. So not right to my right, but on the right out there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
So he can kind of see you when you stand here. Oh, no, that's a stick. My bad.
I'm sure someone in chat knows about the fake RE4 remake cutscene.
Right, I'm like, I don't. Leon talked to Joe Biden.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out anything else to even say other than that.
then he's like, I will murder every man, woman, and child in order to find your daughter. And he's like, that's fucked up, actually. So you know the best part of Crimson Steel?
What's that?
It only works with ray tracing.
Oh my god.
So we need to call the game like next gen something, like powered by.
Yeah, we need to try and get Digital Foundry to cover it. Maybe we can even get an Xbox like launch thing going, like Game Pass.
Oh hell yeah! We are very straightforward about it every time. Of course, we cut the trailers to make it look like it's not just the weeb jacking off game like this is. We can't even say his name, it's filtered. Oh. Is Joe Biden still filtered?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What year is it?
Right?
I filtered that shit during the election.
Right, yeah, just to avoid that.
Sorry, you must call him by his real name, Brandon.
Yeah, right, Brandon, it's easy. We wouldn't censor Brandon.
Yeah, that's absurd. What the fuck, game? You can't just be like, look at this room full. Okay, or don't.
What's going on? The game was locking us in each room and making us kill everyone. Now it's just like, I forgot to do that.
Shit. I knew I forgot something. To be a giant piece of shit. I forgot again. I'm like, not really. Yep. It got you, Momeezy.
It's over. That's right, Hit Purpose. It's the year 2007. Absolutely. We're playing Red Seal. Why else would we be playing Red Seal?
I'm trying to imagine anyone still playing it in 2007.
I mean, at that point, it's been out for a few months. That means you can probably pick it up for around $10.
Okay.
So you might be curious.
Or maybe you're a fucking dumb baby like Digi, and you're like, this is so cohesive. Fucking 5-year-old talking about how cohesive these fucking loading checkpoints are. Man, this is a sentence I basically never say playing this game, but I could use a grenade right now.
I feel like you think that until you try and do that.
Yeah, and open up. Fuck you. I'm not doing your goddamn set piece. I'm gonna play a fucking alarm sound the entire time I walk out of the goddamn underground city.
Dan, you have to just understand we're playing GoldenEye on N64. It plays that sound.
We really fucking are. What the fuck?
Oh, I had way better level design.
Yeah, it did. Okay, yes, that's right. And then I go through there, and then that should be the very beginning of the level. Are you...
What?
Are you fucking kidding? This is...
Yeah, this is totally where you came in.
Oh, no. This is not how this was supposed to go, Bob. It didn't lock me in the room, but it needs me to kill them. The game craves blood. Which, of course, it does. I've been playing it.
Sorry, now you have to play GoldenEye 007 difficulty to see if the level design holds up. No.
Exit by going back to the first floor. One moment. So it doesn't want me to leave this way? Is that what you're saying? That now magically this way doesn't have the exit?
I think so. I think you need to find an elevator instead now, which is weird.
Fort Sullivan is over again. Beep.
Beep.
You just spawned more dudes in the closet with me? We doing it? Is it? Hello? 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 Did you just call me a beardo? Gary Lowenthal called me a beardo. Not a fan of this.
Is this Luigi's Mansion now? Yeah. Obviously.
Beep. Man, you just don't take the hint. We good, game. Oh man. It's going up or down?
It looked like it pressed the down arrow.
Oh yeah? One sec. The down sphere. Part of me's like, we need to play a different game on the Wii to hear how that sounds loading the disc.
Right? But that is a lot of
thrashing.
Yeah.
And now magically this will lead out. Sweet fucking baby Jesus, help me.
Right?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, right, you want that. Okay.
The elevator you used, was it where you came from, or?
Dude, it reloaded a checkpoint and completely threw me off of everything. Sure, do it. So we're gonna go down. The first floor American or first floor European? Incorrect. Wait. What? Wait. Do they call the basement the first floor? Or do they call the floor above ground level the first floor? Because that's technically... I don't... Look, I've got a lot going on, chat. I don't have time to learn about Europe. Oh, sweet fucking Christ.
They call first floor the ground floor and then first floor? What?
Okay, I was like, Gabe, I can see you moving the gun, so you know I'm not aiming left. Why are you spinning left?
Yes, left.
It's the closet where it spawned a dude after I killed them all, because I looked away from the closet where I killed them all.
I see.
But I was also in the closet when it did it. It's pretty cool. I haven't gone in here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I was like, isn't this where you just came back?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got it.
What? All right.
I should have known to go through that tiny door. No, we're done. The level's done. He said thank you. Good job, Leon.
Wait, I guess you're right. It is done. And now we're going to see Kimiko.
Why was that other level so long?
I don't know.
That's from a canceled game.
Yeah, that was just an asset dump.
Fuck. Motherfuckers. Okay, wait a minute. I mean, I might be able to learn to move, but let's be real.
But his moves are so cool. Kimiko thinks you're sugoi when you do them.
No. She says a kakoi. There is a difference.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
So forgetful, Bob. You are such a baka gaijin.
Konnichiwa, Scott-san.
Buongiorno.
Konnichiwa, Scott-san.
Buongiorno.
You are improving. Father has allowed you to learn a new technique. Want to learn it now?
Yes. But only if you tell me I'm kakui. But that's not a technique. Beat this woman to earn the approval of your peers. Wait, what?
Try to attack me.
Game?
Yeah, they didn't have the branding of Ubisoft original yet back then. Then she killed you. And you didn't learn anything.
Come on, hit me. I'm too fast. You can do better than that, right?
Every time.
You're a fast learner, Scott. You are not good enough to try a new move. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, it's very important that the tooltip is 30% of the screen.
They thought the Wii was 720p, just like chat did earlier.
Come on, hit me. Not even close.
She did a spin. She's so cool.
So she became a ghost and I can no longer hit her.
Yes, that's how it works when you spin. Or at least when she spins. I don't know that yet.
When I spin, it means the Wiimote has fucking lost its mind.
I'm too fast.
Yes! Yes, actually, Kimiko.
class. Come on, Scott-san.
Kimiko, this is a timer scare. I bet
You can do better than that, right? You're a fast learner, Scott. You are
She
not good
said
enough
the
to try
third time
a
in
new
a
move.
row, you're not
You want me
getting
to show
what's
you?
so special about hitting someone 10 times.
Learning a new move. This game isn't ending anytime soon, is it?
Not this time.
We don't know how long each of these levels are going to be. The last level was only like 30 minutes or so, whereas the one before it was twice that length at least. And we don't have one more mission for these old heads.
Not this time.
You impressed? Hmm? Yeah, I hit women. And
Bravo,
execute them.
Your enemies should fear your new abilities.
What new abilities? What are you talking about? What are you talking
Sorry,
about?
Scott. No new move to learn for now.
What was that?
I'm gonna find the people responsible for this game and drown them, and it's gonna be like the ending of Bioshock Infinite. There gonna be 10 me's drowning them. Is this a white VA? I have bigger problems right now.
Drowned all of Ubisoft to be safe. I mean, they're working on it on their own.
That was a competency test. You get nothing. Oh, is that not in the middle of the giant arrow enough for you? Yes. Yes.
Come on. Don't zoom in too much. We know the picture's not very high res.
But yeah, we use nothing but Unreal Engine asset source stuff and ray tracing. Do a lot of mocap for cutscenes and stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's triple I, baby.
Konnichiwa, Scott-san.
Buongiorno.
Konnichiwa, Scott-san.
I just don't know what my...
How respect are we?
Oh well.
If she's the only one left, we don't have a choice.
I am Reiko. Under Sato-sama's guidance, I was the owner of several geisha houses that were among the most
This
elegant
isn't my story
in town.
against Scott-san.
But I have recently been deprived of my position by Tokai's people.
Oh, they
Those
deep-fried her.
snakes have taken control of my
Really
business.
tragic.
And Tokai himself
I would just
has put in
beat her
charge
with
a
this
woman
stick
as
and
vulgar
shoot her
as
with
she
a
is
sniper.
treacherous. Any other time, I would have fought back
like
myself. But I know I cannot act now, as she keeps my geishas prisoners. We must free them and rid ourselves of the woman who has insulted us. Do you think you are man enough for that mission?
I understand. I just gave up and ate a tortilla with some ham in it earlier, so I get it. All right. I kind of forgot. I'd probably have done that.
And you're not even on a diet.
Right? Okay, so while you go kill all of her geishas to save her geishas, is that what we're doing?
Always.
Keep looking at chat and seeing the Giorno of Scott Sama, and I can't get over it. Oh. Mushi Mushi.
You always get calls.
Cool. Now
You
listen.
listen to Scott.
If you can free the geishas, the new Mama-san will have no leverage.
The new Mama-san?
I swear to God.
Oh.
He's comfortably installed in the main geisha house. And the
Cat,
streets outside
you
are
are
patrolled
all
by
lucky
his
that's a
men.
really low quality audio clip.
Right. Yeah, otherwise we would have Mama-san.
That's a
You better
sound,
look out
yeah.
Mama-san Sasori, though. She's as
my mama-san.
Let's see if they say it in level.
That's my mom!
Masan. It's very different. Look into the geisha house courtyard. Here we go. And this sure is another level that starts with a little of exploration. I'm really scared of what it's going to be.
Another burn ward.
Right? Follow the wall. Be back down.
Have a good night, infamous persona.
Yeah. Infamous Persona Invaders will do hour 92. The Infamous Persona Invader will always do hour 92.
That's crazy.
There's something I'm missing. Up, maybe? Some way to infiltrate the courtyard.
At least they usually just jump it.
Right? Okay, old man. You're the only active object in the environment. Only Scott sounded like I could jump a little higher.
Yeah, I think that often. So why?
Right? Oh, now it's letting me actually climb this? I guess I climbed it from the wrong angle before. What?
You're not supposed to have your sword out. Hit the D-pad and change to a gun.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god.
This game's really done.
Wow.
Matto says, "Oh my god, half the signs here are attached sideways. For fuck's sake."
I'm not surprised at all.
I'm shocked.
Oh, no, not that way.
That explains why I looked at a couple of things and went, that seems wrong. But I don't know how.
Walk by. Man, this guy's got the Max Payne shirt.
Oh, that window seemed like an object you could interact with. No, the window you ran past. So on this house. There's a giant red glowing thing on it.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ. Only the weak do you see, man, at an interactable object and hear them fiercely beat it on the other side of the room. And just, come on! Come on! Stay low! doing it again. Just open the thing and go.
Why did I take my sword out again? What's happening? Why am I falling
Someone
to the
in
ground?
your local area wants to duel. They don't want sex. They just want respect. See their sword. Click here.
Why did it glitch out so much?
You're finished, Sato's dog.
You Baba
Never escape this house, guys.
I'm sorry, with the flat top cut, this dude just looks black. I don't know why he's calling me Gaijin. This is, of course, insinuating that any Ubisoft character looks human.
Right, which is a huge.
Dan, have you never watched Ghost Dog? I'm leaving. I don't know why I'm being asked, but...
I assume because he's a black samurai.
Ghost Dog?
I think.
I figured it was that thing about the dead dog who's ghost. Chat. You want to know where we're at on day 4? You want to know how day 4 is going? I just did this to a slice of pizza. It is like deeply brown red. I just murdered it in an air fryer because I'm like, I want to go eat the other slice.
You'll never escape this house.
So I let it cook twice as long as the first slice. Now, admittedly, the first slice, because I didn't microwave it before I air fried it, it was cold.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Gonna be excited when I move and I have a snack city. That should be pretty helpful. You know, some sort of chest cooler full of frozen fucking burritos and shit.
Right. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, of course this isn't Chat's Pizza. That shit is in like the local landfill.
Right.
So a ring fit stream to burn those calories? I mean, I was saying on a long enough timeline, the Donathon does involve a ring fit stream or a body combat stream, which I don't know, I might be. Damn it, Rusty. Or a body combat stream. But you know, we're supposed to do puzzling places. So, anyway. Rostigenberg says it's pronounced Sidak City. There you go. Alexius is excited over VR.
Right, okay. That's not
We found the one.
Go straight from having like 200 people watching the 2.
Don't worry, Red Steel saw that we're not at 300.
Right.
The Red Steel and it being 5 in the fucking morning.
Right.
But let's be real. We know which one it was.
Force Goro is just the mission. I can tell you where the geishas are being held.
I'll show you some real fighting, boy. You're afraid, right? Too slow. Just a hit.
Also, our character who gives you all the missions for some reason is literally Japanese Joe Biden. Scott Summon, it's great to see you.
Oh no, I'm too high. I can't hit him.
They really did this, huh? They nailed it.
Yeah.
Kai Bear says, I left to make dinner. How's the game still going? Slowly. I really love your character's success for knowing when there's the sword fight. See, and that's the thing. This game would be even more gold. Some might say gold at all. If we had a shitty voice line anytime we pulled out a sword. Yes.
Fight for girls, right? Hey. Okay. I was just kidding. The geishas are locked in 2 houses near here.
2?
That's all I can say. Please, don't hurt me.
Brother Man Hill yells, respects?
Respects.
So you're just joining us. That's what I thought. I was like, just arrived or stealth until now? And now I know. I slept for 6 hours. How is this game still going?
Barely.
You literally would not believe me. But I'm going to say it anyways because it's the fucking truth. This entire game has been weeb bullshit except for over an hour that was Saw. It was just shitty fucking horror movie shit that made no sense to be in this game. If this game didn't have that, I would be much more positive on it. I haven't used this ability once.
Yeah. Hard to get that many people on the screen at once because, you know, it's pretty low res.
Oh, your field of view is 10. You went to Clown World once. Yeah, and we were there for over an hour. That was rough.
Yeah. Down this street. Or, oh, there we go. This looks like an unsuspecting hallway that, no? All right.
Chat, is Stan as white of a name as Scott?
Is pretty white.
Yeah, I was like, Stan Sama's pretty good. Maybe we can go with that. Once again, Japanese Joe Biden. Japanese Joe Biden tells us to go to Osaka because the Yakuza are getting rambunctious and they're not prepared for the best swordsman Japan has ever known. You, Stan Sama. Scott is whiter. It is whiter.
So you think she's Mama-san?
I don't think she's in the game. Maybe she's a fucking mannequin. We didn't even consider that. She's so fucking pale.
Come on, how do you survive that? There we go. All get the screen. And... like you could not kill him. Like, why would I do that?
Or it says, I'm glad I went to work, closed the store after midnight, came home, ate dinner, rested for a couple hours, and you guys are still above 90 hours. Yeah, we're still in hour 92.
Yeah, you described all those actions. Clearly, you did them incredibly fast.
Obviously, since it's 92 hours and 10 minutes, you did them in less than 50 minutes.
I can still see a dude up there.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty fucking rough like that. You want me to leave that pizza out?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it in a second.
There are only 2 slices, so.
Okay.
I can see another person named Stan who isn't white. I can't see Scott being anything other than white. Dude Sauce says, what about Travis Scott? Forgot about barbecue sauce. Fucking debunked. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Why won't he do it for the one back?
Because this game's bad. That was something. Oh, wow. That one's surrendering. Other one isn't. I don't know why.
He's the one who wouldn't highlight.
Yeah. Well, okay. So it just didn't even know he was in that.
Right.
I surrender and then fade away.
Yep. Respect. Sorry, respects. Oh, no. Wrong one.
Ragjug did say if I gave them the parameters for the PS2 that's compatible with the HDMI mod, they would keep an eye out for it. I'm like, well, shit, I wish I wasn't moving away.
Right. Oh. Find the two houses. Where are the geishas? Are these pictures of the geishas?
Sure. Yeah, that's fair, dude sub. I'm the same way. I always think of South Park Stan before, you know. Before anything else.
Right. God, have you ever thought about being a ninja? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think about it a lot.
Well, now
when I practice backflips.
There we go.
I have an important question
What's
that we
up?
surprisingly haven't asked. Do you think this game came out in Japan?
I feel like there's no way it came out close to when it came out in America. Oh, I guess we're sword fighting someone. Oh, it's a lady. I need to somehow enter the ring. All right.
You want to dance with me, handsome?
Are you Mama Sama?
It looks pretty Mama Sama core. If I were to name any lady in the game so far Mama Sama, it would be her.
God. Why is this the ultimate technique?
My God. Bob, apparently one of those things with the girls on it back there.
Uh-huh.
One of them was literally named Crab.
Wait, crab?
Crap.
What? Really?
In Japanese.
Right.
Yeah. Matto went back and 2 weeks after North America? That's not enough time to change her name from Crap. Ow. You ever notice this game has a huge problem with you're winning, they don't have a health bar, and then they somehow turn it all around and whip your ass?
Yeah.
What's with that?
I don't know. They just seem to become invincible for no reason. Almost like they broke.
That's when they say all living things die alone and throw the sparkles into you and you explode. Is your Janemba?
Right, of course.
Scott Sama, Janemba's at it again. I'm gonna need you to take him down. Bob, do you think if I just name a character Janemba that the Dragon Ball people will even do anything about it? Because I bet they wouldn't.
Probably not.
I bet they'd be like, yeah, that's a weird fucking name, but like, we're not gonna. That's a weird fucking name.
Yeah. You're not pretending that we have Janemba. You're just naming someone random Janemba.
Right. Toriyama doesn't remember the Janemba. Toriyama doesn't remember way more important things than Janemba. That shit was a movie. Janemba was in Fighters, though. Janemba was in Fighters?
Yeah, I think they added him.
I forgot.
Didn't want to pick
Clearly,
one
we
of
need to
those.
play more Fighters.
Now the shotgun's just gone.
Is it?
Where did you drop it?
They should have made the sparkly. Wow! Anime sound. We're gonna need that. Make Crimson Steel. We're gonna need that sound.
Yeah, we are.
That's the victory ending sound, right? Like you finished your cool sword duel, which is mouse operated. It's like Mordau, meaning it is the least cool looking thing humanly possible in first person.
Ma'am?
Have you seen a shotgun?
Oh, have you spawned? Who am I supposed to kill to get you to spawn again? Oh, is he under the ground again?
Yeah, it sounds like he's literally underground. What if you walked through the curtains there? Like, see there? At the end of the stage?
Oh yeah, I can't get on stage. They lock it off until she shows up.
Oh.
This is where it opens.
Sorry, that's obviously.
Yeah. Right.
What? Yes.
Top Gun from the top.
Don't worry, I avoided your vitals.
Yes.
The sword is through her. The sequence of events there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was able to activate bullet time, do nothing, stand up, and then wouldn't activate again, so it still wouldn't do anything. Man, you would have taken a lot of these.
Yeah, this shotgun's way worse than the other one.
Yeah, it really is.
It's depressing. It makes me sad. I don't know why, but I'm gonna blame Phil Spencer for this.
Fair. Can't have grenades. I can do so much with those.
You should just toss it over this thing at those guys.
That doesn't sound like a roll. You know you roll grenades.
Is that why they're cylindrical?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, whole bar's gone because it wasted it when I couldn't hit him.
Oh shit, we broke on through. Give it up for hour 91.
Hour 91, oh my god.
Oh, we're doing it.
You want to dance with me, handsome?
After seeing your facial animations, not really. Imagine if Phil Spencer got this on the Kinect. You know, that wouldn't be completely out of character. That feels like that could have happened in history. It just didn't.
Right?
So, thank you for the follow, McFarlane. Good job, Scott Sama. That part where you chopped into her left rib 34 fucking times really set her for a loop. She wasn't expecting that. Normally people fight with honor or some semblance of grace, but you just being an axe murderer with a katana is really something.
How do you do it, Scott?
We built combos. We built combos into the game and they are just that. There's no like fancy move. It's just hacking into the side. Why?
Again.
So which one of the two ladies is named Crap, guys? It's Harley Quinn. It's Harley Quinn. Good morning, GigaBoots, says True Storm, returning.
Are we supposed to be recentering now?
Line. Okay. Do you have plenty to eat with inside the hyperbolic time chamber? We'll get through this stream. If I was truly desperate, I could crack into the 2 additional jars of overnight oats.
We can take care of ourselves now. But please hurry. Save our sisters.
Hello, the last seahorse, and hello, viewers. I'm Dan, this is Bob. Every Friday we play a different game to completion, which is either really, really retro, just retro, or old. Sometimes it's very new. Fortunately, a weird thing happened last Friday. We started a donathon to raise funds to leave Florida for our 13th anniversary of running this channel over on YouTube and here. And a horrible spell was cast by a witch called Chat. And the donathon marathon timer went all the way up to 90 something, and it won't go down. So now we're trapped in the infinite Tsukiyomi.
If it's called a death stream, then why are they alive?
/ hyperbolic time chamber. That is the donathon stream. This may be the rest of our streaming careers.
Right.
But anyways, thank you for stopping by, the last seahorse. How is your stream tonight? What were you doing? For escaping Florida, worth it. God, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it worth it? We live in like a really, really like fucking not beneficial part either. Where the cost of living is high and the benefits are fucking rock bottom. Did a DJ set and then played some Cyberpunk. That sounds like a pretty good time. Okay, people are pointing out the compression of the texture was really rough. Matt OB is pointing this out. But the end was this character, not this character, so it's not saying crap. It says club, not crap. Okay.
All right. I was not expecting to get to the geishas and them to be like traditional geishas.
Yeah.
Like out of time.
For anyone who has no context for Red Steel. Red Steel is a launch title for the Wii. It is the cool shooter. In a perfect world, Red Steel became GoldenEye for a new generation. Last Seahorse says, oh wow, I haven't thought about Red Steel in forever. I got this at launch. How did that feel? Just curious. Because I remember how it felt for me because we watched E3 trailers and it did not look like that.
Right?
You're like, oh, wait a moment. No? Well, I remember playing it very briefly and then never again.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't imagine many other experiences with Red Steel. You probably get to the first part, you get the sword, and like, oh, they didn't do that right either, and turn it off.
Yeah, I think we got as far as the superpower zoom in. That's awful, where you move the Wiimote in to zoom, like the scope. Wow, this is like if Stranglehold sucked.
Whoa. Well, I guess that's it.
But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna, as in today at some point. The fucking ceramic shatter dot wave going off in the distance kills me.
Yes.
Today we're gonna be playing Gollum. Now, this is going to be one of the weird streams for us where we are not intending to beat Gollum. We're just going to hang out with Gollum and its broken ass for a while and, you know, check it out. So that way people get to experience that without paying any money. That will not be during this stream. That'll be back when, that will be later when we go live again. Because after this game, we're going to go sleep. Let's see where it says, I really wish Nintendo would stop with the game of controls more often than not. Yeah, this was the console that made everyone realize, man, it sure was cool when they made normal fucking games.
That fire hydrant's looking real good right now.
Bob, the scariest part is you're running at a higher frame rate than it by a lot. And you're not running at a high frame rate. That was like 5 frames a second. What the hell? A weird stream like there are normal streams. I mean, you didn't understand, Scrobot? More often than not, we're live for 10 hours straight and beat a game.
Right.
Sometimes we're live for 18 hours and beat multiple games. Sometimes we beat a game too fast and then we go to a second game and then we change our mind and go to a third game. There's a reason Death Stream is the sound. It really was. The DS was already on my not so great list when the Wii hit, and then sometimes Mario RPG. Oh, like the later Paper Marios and stuff, because yeah. You know, sometimes you could judge the value of like how good some environmental art. Oh, no, the Mario RPG was about commented about on Death Streams. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sometimes we do all of an RPG in a single stream.
This does happen.
This is more likely than you would think. Sometimes you can judge the value, like the quality of environmental art in a video game by would I want to hang out here? How bad do I want to hang out here in VR chat? And this game's pretty much ranking at like a 2.
You don't want to come to the Geisha district?
It's kind of fucking hideous. It's kind of fucking hideous. We was good until like 2008, where I'm like, okay, make good games again, please. Yeah, see, and that's the thing.
Hey, pretty boy, come up here. I have something for you.
Metroid Other M could have been a lot better with a proper control.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things like that where it's like, oh, you just ruined this.
Aren't you man
She's different. She's a goth.
I mean, if this was a VR game, it would be better because the sword would be in your hand. And then you would move your hand.
Right.
And I cannot think of anything more dissimilar to what Bob is doing than if he was to hold any of the shit his character's holding. The baby. Do I still have that sound? One moment.
The baby.
Also, Other M could be better without a story too. Oh yeah, no, that game is much better if it's lobotomized. Just watched you beat Mortal Kombat 1. What a game. It's gonna be hell catching up on all these streams, but keep at it, GigaBoots. Oh my god, you're above 91 hours again. We sure are. Why does Samus growl after eating the baby? Oh, let me explain. That's her stomach. She's so hungry and she eats babies. Don't talk about the deleter in chat.
God, not the deleter.
What is this fucking dumb game? For anyone who's curious about the viewer pick, let me show that off a little bit while Bob does this excellent fucking combat.
Yes.
Let me see.
Red Seal at its best here.
Okay, so Bob earlier had to draw. Where is it? Chat. One of our rewards for hitting various goals was Bob had to draw from memory or guessing based on name Gatomon. And Bob drew, as you can see, Gatomon. And then Tosh, the other artist who we have on Poke Mondays, draw our lovable baby Banny as Gatomon. And you know, that was absolutely great. I love that. And that's why you're all Bennymon.
Oh, the geishas, we found them. Oh no, another person in the sword fight.
Hello, bad guy.
Oh my god, yeah. It's just a Gajinka for Saber Leomon as a VTuber. Well, good job, Bob. You drew a Gajinka, do you know? Is Banny just Mechiomon? Unintentionally, it turns out, yeah.
Wow, she was way easier than the last one. What happened?
Good job, Scott Sama. The way you spanked that hooker's ass with the broadside of your sword was really, really honorable. Thanks, Mr. President. I mean, Prime Minister.
We shall always remember you, Western Samurai.
I mean, Daimyo.
Mama-san Sasori is certainly on her way. And
No, Scott, you're the Daimyo. He high-fives you.
Goal complete. We got the geishas. Neutralize Mama-san Sasori. We're gonna finally meet Mama-san.
Honorable spanking of hookers is honorable.
God Hand was a good game.
Sure shit a lot better than this.
Yes. Yes, it was. And what? 1 year earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, man. You know what? That might have been 06.
Maybe.
Might have been really early 06.
They better be working on a new one. They put posters of that freaking Chihuahua in there. Oh, it is her!
I'll make sure your punishment gives a new meaning to the word pain. Get him!
So she literally... Yeah, that's Mama-san. Oh, I don't have to sword fight you? Okay.
I kind of forgot she was a character in this game. We've seen her.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure that's the chick we saw forever ago.
That was she's the loading screen girl. I didn't...
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing her.
I know no one in chat has been here the whole time, and if they have, their brain is mush by now.
The respects.
I like the part where the song counted and then ended.
Oh, she's back.
Men, useless, as always. So, I'll have to take care of you myself. Very well.
Falls on her face and dies.
Just literally breaks her neck and fucking dies. You look up at them and they just shrug and you shrug and the battle's over. As long as your enemy is able to resist, you will be unable to hit him, dodge, parry, and hit his sword to lower his resistance. All right, whatever you say, Miss President.
Just warming up.
It was counting down the ending. Nothing gets me excited for a song ending like counting down to it. Last Seahorse, do you have any opinions on System of a Down albums, Killers albums, Gorillaz albums.
Give up.
Nope, that's it. We'll leave it at that. I'm not going to ask you if you have Coldplay opinions. That would be rude. Nobody wants to out their Coldplay opinions. Okay, what's your favorite of each? Go. Favorite album. I can't believe Last Seahorse has music opinions.
What? No way.
That's crazy.
Music opinions? How'd that happen?
You're such a naughty.
Oh my god, I have to go back to this?
I'll make sure your punishment.
I don't know.
gives a
She's
new
calling
meaning
me
to the word
naughty, so it's fine.
pain. Get him.
Shoot his butt.
Why didn't that work?
Because this Uncle Fester is very fast. Damn, dude. So there's a song on the album called Sam's Town. It's called Sam's Town.
Okay.
And it's like a rock ballad sort of thing, right?
Okay, yeah.
And well, on the next album, which is a B-sides album called Sawdust, it actually is like a piano number, and it has like a lot of slower to it, and the vocals go up and down more, and it's actually really pleasant.
Okay.
And that's how I ended up really loving that version and not liking the original all that much, because the original is rather monotone singing wise. System of a Down was probably Mesmerized. Thank you. Because I was listening to Mesmerize and Hypnotize the other day, because I walked into a gas station, System of a Down was playing, and I was like, oh yeah. Been a while since I listened to that. And then I looked up that album on fucking Wikipedia, and it was like... Anyway, I looked up that album on Wikipedia. It was like their most recent album released in 2005 or something. And I'm like, Anyway. Yeah, it's good. Killers, didn't really... Last Seahorse, you lost the title box of Raider in between sentences, so I got confused and I was waiting for you to say more. Anyways, they say, I don't really listen enough to have a favorite album. I heard their singles endlessly via Rock Band. We should play Rock Band. Favorite They Might Be Giants album, Dan and Bob. False. 100% down for that. What was the third band? The third band was at all respectable. It was Gorillaz, but since you couldn't remember it, you now have to play the danger round. Coldplay. What's your Coldplay takes?
Yeah, hit it with that. Get that respect.
Could you imagine in the middle of this fucking donathon we started selling out and taking, like, I just got an email for Star Trek Fleet's Commander or something. It was just day 9. And they're like, fuck you, get a mobile game, guys. And they're like, why are you doing this? And I'm like, because it's fucking funny. No, don't play that, Dan. Oh, we have to play it to sell out? I can't even remember what they sound like. What, Coldplay? Okay, Coldplay is like, imagine the sound of a piano clipping. Just imagine somebody somehow, as a world-class engineer, and goes, this piano should literally fucking clip. Imagine an iPod commercial, what you think that sounds like. Does the phrase "Viva la vida" do anything for you?
Your punishment gives a new meaning to the word pain. Get him.
Okay. See, some people might remember that. For the record, I like Coldplay, but fucking aggravates me deeply that, like, Bob, that was your fault. Why were you standing in a street full of cars? You should know better. Cars explode.
Yes. Why I need a new car? Mine exploded because someone fired a gun with a dead feet of it.
You're such a naughty gaijin.
But yeah, I like a lot of
I'll make
aspects
sure
of
your
Coldplay, but
punishment
man,
gives a new meaning to the word
it's funny because
Get him.
X and Y, I believe is the name of the album, is like really deeply depressive, and the next album is very, very poppy. Like, it's like you made the depressive undertones of the last album completely subdued to the point of denial nearly, and so incredibly saccharine. Real weird, real weird. And you also, the production of the music is more and more. What if we clip this piano? So by the time you get to, what was it, Xylo Miloto, they're just like, fuck you, all pianos should clip. This is how pop music sounds now. And I'm like, all right.
You look even better than
Bob is a naughty gaijin. Bob,
It would be such a waste.
why are you such a naughty gaijin?
I don't know. I just can't help it.
But since you're
Scott
rude enough
Son
to
just.
fight me,
Scott Son cannot be helped.
Right.
Challenge round 2, Owl City. Prison. The fucking gulags. What if you want to listen completely soulless fucking nightmare owls, like postal service?
too easy.
Maybe she calls you that because you make eye contact with her. What about Bump of Chicken? Don't know about it.
That hurt?
Last time I almost beat her, and this time it's just like, no, nothing's gonna work.
Yeah.
What a great game.
Uh-huh. You know, Punch-Out came out in the 80s.
Yes.
And yet we can't make what is just 3D Punch-Out.
Mm-hmm.
You're such a
This is part of the reason that Western games are like boss fights are bad.
Yes.
To the word pain.
Because once again, they're really bad at figuring out what is good and bad about things.
Mm-hmm.
What about Real Big Fish? They did the opening remaster. I mean, that's like Real Big Fish is great. I actually saw them live. They're one of the few bands I've seen live. Oh man, my favorite watching a band live experience is when I was at a concert and had like 4 different bands. And I can't tell you what they all were because I don't fucking remember. What I can tell you is Avenged Sevenfold came on 3rd and Buck Cherry came on last. And when Buck Cherry took the fucking stand, right? When they got on stage to play, people fucking left. And you could tell the singer was just fucking mad. But he's like, everyone who's leaving now is fucking bullshit. They're not real. They don't love metal like we do. It was fucking delightful.
I always forget the Buck Cherry's allegedly metal.
Even better than
It's really not. They were, I don't know what the fuck. They called it rock, I'm pretty sure. But it was like, you just came after Avenged Sevenfold. You are not the same genre. I really wish I could remember the first 2 bands. They were like popular around 2008. You know, just like Avenged Sevenfold. Buck Cherry is like skater punk, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but it's got like a... How do I describe this? You know how Nickelback is pretty fucking misogyny core? Yeah, that. No, it wasn't 3 Days Grace. I think 3 Days Grace, you know, got popular well before that. Yeah, I can't remember. I try to remember. But yeah, no, it was genuinely hilarious to me. That people were leaving. I can't remember if my group left. I think I was trapped there because one person out of our whole group wanted to fucking listen to Buck Cherry. And I was like, oh, hey, look at this. I'm confirming I fucking hate this.
You're such a naughty gaijin. I'll make
Throw the
sure your
grenade now.
punishment gives a new
Scott-san,
meaning to the word
do it.
pain.
Throw the grenade.
Get him.
Crimson Face says it's amazing sleeping God knows how many hours. The timer went up. I'm genuine. Scientists are going to be trying to figure out what's fucking going on here for years.
Yeah, you better surrender.
Good job, Scott Sama. It was very respectful the way you domed that guy's head. I thought we escaped to sub 90. Pleo happened. Yeah,
So,
sometimes Pleo happens.
Take care of you myself. Very well.
I'm like looking at the font and it, like, Isle had a capital I, a capital L, then a lowercase L, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Than they told me, gaijin.
They don't know.
It would be such a waste to cut your pretty face. But since you're rude enough to fight women,
we're gonna see our main character's face is gonna look like the main character that's back off the line. It's like, you were saying that guy was pretty.
Like, what the fuck? The jump is too strong for a deflect.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I keep.
Yeah. Yeah. The I's are always lowercase? No, it was a capital I. A capital I, a capital L, and a lowercase L in the word Isle. Real weird. Okay, have a good night, Matt O.B. Yeah, exactly like Kevin wrote. Very bizarre.
What are we doing?
We're recentering or disassociating.
Okay.
She's remembering her customer service job. That is literally the worst fucking move in this game. Like, I could not get that to work.
Yeah. It's just the only thing that seems like it'll actually damage her for some reason.
Yeah. That are a really smooth combo, but, you know. Good luck.
At least she stopped deflecting everything immediately. Like, I don't know why she.
Yeah, sometimes the AI just fucking does that.
Yeah,
it's
like,
such dog shit. Sometimes I just.
you fight hard, you brute. Spare your humble servant, Rod.
They'll give me so much respect if I don't. 400, come on.
I wish I could pause. Because there's probably just stock photo women on that. That was jarring.
Yeah, it was.
Jesus. I've been drifting in and out. What does respect do? It lets you unlock new moves. Training sessions are always available between each mission. Daimyo Joe Biden. Buongiorno.
Konnichiwa, Scott-san. He won't admit it, but Father seems quite impressed with your progress. He has asked me to teach you another kata. Interested?
What is she holding? Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Your sword lined up with her arm so perfectly, and your hand was cut out because of the letterbox. I'm like, what the fuck? Morning, Faku Ikari. Yeah, we're still above. Oh no. Down, up, down. No, and then down on the left one, and then down on the right one. So down, up, down, and then
Down,
down.
up, down, and then and then down on both of them.
Uh-huh.
Don't block. You're not allowed to block. Why are you blocking?
Scott Sama, you have permission to kill. You just pull out the gun.
What did you block? You saw that, right?
I don't know.
Need to hold the Z button during that last one or something?
You shouldn't have to.
There we go.
30. 30 respects. Bakuikari is being told by True Storm they are never leaving Florida at this rate. It's okay. At least I'll be able to afford a nice home for Tosh. She'll get to escape Florida, and that's good enough for me because I love her. Wow, what a cool move.
Yeah,
That's
so
okay.
useful.
That's it.
Scott-san, you have improved your skills.
You said excellent. She didn't call
Sorry,
me.
Scott. No new move to learn for now.
Sumimasen, Scott.
Why do I not start out in front of the door? I came
Because they're
in?
deranged!
Sorry, Scott. No new move to learn for
Because
now.
she teleports you a quarter turn across the room with her
Right.
mind. Sorry, Scott Sama. It would send people for a real fucking trip if we just had a character. We don't even need to call them Joe Biden. It's clearly a Joe Biden impersonator. It's supposed to be a Japanese guy. It's just like, why is he Joe Biden? It's using machine learning to synthesize Joe Biden's voice. Everyone's like, why is it like this? I'm like, because he's a daimyo. We had to make sure Americans knew what a daimyo was. What?
Hello, Scott-san.
Okay.
I don't know. Find the...
Wait. For you. Oh. Yeah, I guess you are another dude.
My name is Bunta Fusaku. Our problem started quite recently. My boss Inoue Makoto is in charge of all Tokyo Harbor's activities.
Kill him.
He has been kidnapped by a gang controlled by Tokai.
What's the fucking story? So you are Scott-san. Scott-san's waifu was taken by a bad man. His name is Ryuichi. He went from Los Angeles to Japan. You gotta go slow. You gotta go slower. You gotta make sure. Yeah. It's very dishonorable to nod your head. Very dishonorable.
I guess. Cat!
So anyway,
Cat.
Scott-san went to Japan to save his waifu. But then the guy at the bar with the stuff and the things was like, hey, we have these 4 old heads and they're all honorable and shit. Anyways, they're going to help you find this one guy in Japan if you just go do bullshit missions related to them. So then one of them trapped us in a killer clown dimension that was literally Saw. And then the rest of these were the game Red Steel.
Why is that guy like a miniature?
As you get closer to him, he gets smaller and smaller. And you're like, oh my god, he's like 1 foot tall.
He's back standing on top of the bar.
I couldn't even tell. That's crazy. That apron's so big.
Now that he rules the place, he's not laying low anymore. Make him talk, and you could save Makoto.
So there you go. That's the plot of the game.
He's right there. That's a bag. Right here. You should have stuck to hotel coffee shops, Gaijin. Korose!
Oh, God.
When does Ghost of Tsushima's uncle get involved? He would, you know, Murder Grandpa would actually, because forget fucking Uncle Sakai or whatever, right?
Right. Murder Grandpa's who we
Murder
really care
Grandpa's
about.
who we need right now. He's the hero we deserve. What is happening? Did you find your wife yet? No.
That's the entire video game.
We can't find the wife until the game is like ending, and we can't end the game.
That's all normal. Don't worry about it.
We can't end the game. It's par for the course. I don't know about normal. We can't end the game until we've done the fucking most dog shit Philic thing. I love how if you use time slow powers to unload a shotgun into their chest, they're like, ah, very honorable, Scott Sama. We surrender.
Right? It's very funny.
Is Scott an otaku? Almost definitely.
But he won't tell anyone because he can't speak.
He can't speak. But there's no way he isn't. Now, a much harder question to answer. Is Scott a libertarian with an Asian wife? Unclear. Unclear. Thank you, Toto Tian, for the follow, by the way. So, I mean, look at the loading screen and tell me, is that that's not him? That's not him.
Allegedly.
What's Scott's favorite anime? And why is it My Hero? Well, it's My Hero, and you know why. We're probably better off that he can't talk. He would just blather on about Love Hina is the best anime ever. I'm like, okay, so he's... Like, at this point, we all agree that him being a weeb and doing exactly what he's doing, he's basically like a worse version of Travis Touchdown.
Yes.
Very honorable, Scott Sama. Sorry, Sama.
Thank you. And marry an Asian woman not to be called Sama.
Atishian says, yeah, I mean, you have enough respect at this point, right? You've been building it the whole game. You should be called Sama,
right?
They owe you that. I only ever heard about, excuse me, I only ever heard about this game. Wasn't the whole point of it sword fighting? Why these shooting segments? It's both.
Yeah, the idea is you
this game's the whole package.
Right?
Holy shit, that guy has your number.
He does.
He's like, I know your armor's about to end. Worst version of Travis Touchdown, good lord. Yeah, there's a core inside of Travis that makes him human that he could completely lack being the character he is. Additionally, Travis could have some tragic opinions and has none of them. When's the death stream of the conduit?
This is the end for you, American.
I wonder that myself. The sequel is Steampunk Mad Max Samurai Western. Yeah. Which is weird, given what this is.
Right.
Travis just likes Gundam. That doesn't make him human. That's not true. He also really likes the Moe blobs from that fucking anime I can't remember the name of, but they all have names like desserts.
Right.
Like blueberry fudge brownie. They have nothing to do with each other. See, that's bullshit. Scott Sama should be involved. Shoots you honorably.
Oh, there's a vest out here. Ugh. We gotta get my armor. Really? Is that what we're doing, game?
I mean, I agree, but it truly speaks to the level of what we're dealing with Scott Sama. Scott Sama is a rube.
Right.
Like, look at everything he's doing here. At least with Travis, it's explained that Travis is a giant rube because he hopes he can have sex with his fucking wife. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe? I bet it was the other side. Well, maybe not. Oh my god. It's frame rate.
What do you say?
By the way, Pure White Lover Bizarre Jelly is the anime Travis loves. So they say. I wouldn't know. I'm terrible at remembering names.
Is that related to Strange Juice at all?
Of course.
That whole area was not the right place to go in. Way over here. Oh. Maybe. All right. Oh. I fought the dude with the swords right here. So clearly, this has to be the right direction.
I stood here, yes, here, and I said everything with the beginning has an end, except for this donut thought.
Oh, there is another window over here. All right. Oh no, he's gonna sword fight me honorably.
Why don't you just give up? Fine, let's solve this once and for all. Get me.
Can we fight yet? Okay, there we go.
Too easy. Just a hit. Nice try.
And what was he? And you sure get a lot of katas that there's like no good way to use ever because they will block a move and then you can't do it. It's like, but what is the point of the combo if they block once and I can't do any of it? There we go, that broke his sword.
Makoto is hidden. I am the only one who can show you the way. Put your sword away, and I'll take you.
So much respects. But you actually gonna show me the way or not? So more interest in Gundam. He also likes the Takashi Miike films. Yeah, Travis has lots of interests. He's very well versed in Japanese culture. He makes sure to tell you that all the time. Oh God, I walked into him and saw the back of his eyes.
Not how funny it would be to have Scott Saba's fucking backstory.
The man you want, Makoto, is in the hold of this boat, the Sakate Maru. I told you, Tokai made me do it, but it's all politics.
Scott Saba's
That's why I didn't kill the old
backstory
father.
be he learned Japanese by
against
watching anime.
So you have no idea what's going on right now.
No, I've watched every anime, so.
So I'm prepared.
Scott, that's simply not possible. You don't have enough time to have seen every anime ever made. No, I've watched all of them at 2 times speed.
My God.
My God. You're so smart, Scott.
I turned off the subtitles because they were slowing me down.
That's pretty good, Moeezy. How many hours have we been playing this now? One second. Actually, I do have a thing for that. 7 hours and 57 minutes.
Oh my God. That's it? It feels like we've been at freaking this for 10 hours at least.
Nope. Nope, it's just a miserable and bad game. So, Bob, what percent of the game done do you think is a respectable percent of the game to be done?
80. Honestly, more, because oh my God, what do you even do after we help these 3 guys? I feel like there's one mission.
It was more than 3 guys.
5 guys, whatever.
You've been playing this longer than Mega Man and Base. I mean, there was no point at which we didn't expect that.
Oh yeah, no.
How long to beat's 8 hours. But that's probably entered by people who, you know, trusted the game.
Right, which the game lies like crazy. I said we were 3 hours in. That was definitely more than.
Yeah.
Or not a full 5 hours ago we checked.
How are y'all still alive? Energy drinks? Subs? Donations? At some point, I have engaged in a battle with chat. Where they want number to stay up. And I have the stamina and wherewithal to make number go down.
Allegedly. Number refuses to go down.
Number will go down. I love the absolutely deranged series of streams in a row if we do what I'm planning so far, which is Gollum later today and Dragon Quest 1 on Game Boy Color for Dragon Wednesday. You know how insane our lineup of what we've done during the Donathon looks then?
Right?
Like, man, this is like, I know most streamers say, you know, variety, but damn, what the hell? It was at 103, but you lowered it. That was a glitch. It's not lowering it if I fucking correct the number on screen. You're trying to mislead the people who weren't here for it. I thought you said Dragon's Dogma Game Boy Color and I almost popped off. Cannot imagine what that game would be. Zelda. It would just be Zelda. That's the only way.
Yeah, that's all you could do.
Yeah.
Your luck has turned, Gaijin.
But what if we agree that number should go down, says Saiyan Blitz? True Storm, that's an unrealistic outcome. It'd be Daikatana. No, that's that's troubling. It's the most nuts shit, and I'm super here for it.
How cold was that freezer? Very. I am frozen solid. I'm now Han Solo in the kryptonite.
Oh, damn. In the what? Kryptonite?
Yes, kryptonite. Carbonite.
Toss him at Superman.
Yes.
They just build a trebuchet to fucking launch Han Solo at Superman. He'll never see it coming, which is fair.
But I think we are about to get a bonus. Go ahead, tell everyone.
Can't believe all the Dragon Quest begging ended with a playthrough entirely on Game Boy Color. What's wrong with the Game Boy Color version? What?
Yeah, is there some problem with Game Boy Color?
I don't like the NES aesthetics, so of course I just want to play it on Game Boy Color where it has more colors and quality of life features. Like, well, why would I not do that version?
Is there seriously a hole under the desk? Guys, what?
The price of fish keeps rising, with all the drugs we cram in the holes instead.
If you ask me, it spoils the taste.
I'm not asking you.
Yeah, I also don't doubt that the Game Boy Color version had better music. The sound the game is making is driving me insane.
Anything under this desk? That worked this time. Why is that work now?
Chat, if you weren't here, that shit literally looked identical to one earlier that we had run into 3, maybe more times, and every time you had to go get the key. And we made a remark of any other video game would let you shoot off the lock. Turns out even this video game.
That was in the part that was clearly from some Saw video game and not from this video game.
Yeah, that shit's deranged. It was really honorable how you disarmed that guy by blowing his brains out.
I thought so. I'm glad you noticed. Didn't want to go without the respect I would earn from it.
Yeah, just leave. That last guy can just stay alive. Fucking. What the? Oh, okay. I was like, why can't you turn?
Oh, no.
Yeah. For anyone who sees Bob's gun flail after he does that and wonders what's happening with his controller, he needs to tell them via doing that, literally, that they need to drop their weapon. I feel like this game has a lot of things like that that I just have to say because you wouldn't ever assume.
Right. Is it the shotgun? Yeah.
Hey, remember Donjo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think Scott-san remembers Donjo?
Oh, Scott-san's currently loving Donjo because this is in 2006.
Yeah. Lucky Scott-san.
I wish I was Scott-san, but unfortunately, I did not learn Japanese by watching anime. Why is it just not working now? Why does the game not work? I'm so tired. Work. Man, that dude could do some squats. Did you see how fast he hit the fucking ground and stood back up? I like how he put down his gun, and because of his friend who's a fucking moron, you blew his brains out.
Right? Not without incident.
It doesn't work because the French made it. I don't think that holds water.
I don't know. I played a lot of Ubisoft games. I'm starting to believe him.
Yeah, but Bethesda is in French.
That's true.
Nailed it. Columbo's car is French and it works fine. Wait.
Yeah, I believe it.
You're playing a 7th-gen games. I'm sorry. It doesn't work, fellas. Unlike Bethesda games, which just work. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Where there's so many hold-up mechanics and stuff, you think when you sneak up on someone, you can do that.
Yeah, I think this game would have a good execution of any of its ideas, but it didn't think so.
Yeah, it was like, nah, not that. Wait, it didn't knock the gun out of his hand.
Weird.
I guess he was behind too many walls. Sure wish the reload button wasn't also the pick up button.
Bethesda games just work after thousands of many hours by mod authors. Yeah.
Watch out for the generator.
I'm pretty sure this is a war crime.
Yeah, absolutely. But Ryan Sama doesn't work for the government, so he can do whatever he wants. Sorry, Scott Sama.
Did you call him Ryan Sama?
Yeah, I don't know why. That's the farthest I could get.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why I closed.
Ryan Scott, that's why. There we go. White people's names are the same, hyphen, Bob video games. Pretty big words for a guy named Bob to be throwing around.
Oh no, whales are escaping.
I know, I was like, what the fuck is this whale soundtrack? Coach Stickyberg says, why hasn't Bethesda made a game in Japan yet? Because it would come off as this.
Yeah, there's no way. I assume that's why Ubisoft's also been incredibly resistant to do the Japanese Assassin's Creed.
Because they made this?
Yeah, that they would do this again.
Shut the fuck up, Digi. Don't say they did. Ghostwire Tokyo. Go fuck yourself. You know what we mean.
That's just
I mean, technically, is the fucking last 3 words you get out of your mouth before you're folded and stuck into a goddamn locker. These poor strawberries.
The enemies keep getting their animations get locked in place as they walk around. It's pretty bad.
Digi says, I was never shoved into a locker in high school. We can rectify this. I love Jolien just for the past 8 hours just to hear, shut up, Digi. Well, here's the thing, Digiboy. You know we're not talking about you, because Digimon is right there.
Yeah, you better surrender. Yeah, and you surrender too, because he was your boss. And he betrayed you.
And then you throw a grenade at them. They're like, no! And explode, and then Joe Biden says, good job, Scott. You're one of the strongest warriors Japan has ever known.
Found the power, but I don't know what that actually gets me. Just need to find the Katana Giri before I can go. Is it?
Artesian says they don't do lockers there at all, so as a kid, they used to think they were a media contrivance.
Huh.
I mean, anytime a character got on public transportation, that my brain kind of treated it like that. I was like, no, buses are just for going to school.
Right? No, he just needs to be locked in his house.
Bastard!
I figured out you can't actually throw grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
You overhand throw it. Like a grenade. They never told us we could do that. It only told us about rolling it.
Bloody gaijin!
Huggly says, I don't understand. I check in every few hours, but the clock is always above 90. Oh, hey, give it up for hour 90.
Nice. We're at 90. It's been a long time. We're finally
It's
back.
all coming down. It's all come down to this.
It's all been leading up to this.
Or down. So we're trying. You know, some people have, like, it become harder over time. To keep timer up.
Yeah.
I think that's the coward's way out.
That would make a lot of sense, but yeah, I get it. Use that now? Oh, thank God. Some non-discreet door opened miles behind you,
Oh,
Scott
crazy.
Sama.
That's fucking crazy, Scott Sama. Polly Lee says, starting to think chat is stuck in the infinite time loop too. I mean, kinda, yeah. Not gonna lie, when I saw your thumbnail, the first thing I said was, oh, they're still at 90 and get called. That's pretty good. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Scott Sama, no. So much respect.
Oh no.
If you guys didn't pause the stream to like eat, sleep, live like normal people, this wouldn't be a death stream, it would be a mummification stream. Oh yeah, that day will come, but that'll be the day when we fully like ratify the insane system that is the constant rotating cast for a stream. Eventually, I will pull off this great feat. It will not be happening in Florida.
Oh my God, I got a broom to fight this guy with.
Oh, and he has like a fucking fish knife.
Try to get back your blade if you dare. Hurrah!
He has a seam in his forehead.
Everything's strong.
Dude, Calzone asked, Jesus, how long is this game?
Way too
long, yeah.
How did you do that?
Would you believe me if I said Sonito?
All right, his sword's invincible because it's my amazing sword, made with 5,000 folded steel or something.
Probably. Oh, nice, Chase Pento. Happy for you. Homestead in Washington State one. Washington's pretty decent state. I don't know if I could afford it, but
right. I'm sure there's got to be some city you just cannot live in Seattle, or even close to Seattle.
But I hear the blues are calling. That was so funny when someone in chat was named tossed salad and scrambled eggs, and I'm like, "You excited for our Frasier podcast?" They're like, "No." I'm like, "We're really fucked then."
Right?
Joking aside, you guys being live when I go to bed and being live when I wake up is always incredibly disorienting and messes with my perception of time. How do you guys do it?
Then I take it and do what you have to do.
He's managed somehow.
I moved it like I would my sword and cut myself badly, right?
Looking for is still being kept in the boat. The Sakatemaru.
That is definitely a war crime.
His ex.
There was a 7th gen Highlander game they were talking about?
Wait, what?
Like they were planning? What?
Oh yeah, I do remember there being something about that, and then it just never formed.
That missed me entirely, huh?
They did get that that cool Highlander anime made during 7th gen.
I also have never seen a frame of that.
Yeah, it's made by the Ninja Scroll guy. It literally just looks like Ninja Scroll.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what we keep saying last Seahorse. It just fucking looks like GoldenEye. It just looks much closer fidelity-wise to an N64 game than a fucking GameCube game.
Right, and yet it runs like
an N64 game, so
right?
we're really...
You won't be going any further.
How are you missing?
I don't know.
What's happening here? Scott, you feeling okay?
Fiona says, no joke, when I tuned in earlier, I thought this was GoldenEye. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I just watched a playthrough of Hybrid Heaven. You're misremembering what the N64 looked like. Rush Stegenberg, how the fuck can you watch as much of this channel as you do and say you don't know what the N64 looks like? It's still hooked up, right? We played it 4 days ago. The number one way this looks like the N64 more so than the GameCube is the fucking environments all being incredibly flat.
Right. Oh great, it's the same level again. They put the fire barrels back in everything.
Ah, everybody's here. I'm so happy. How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Yeah, and the gun is frankly much closer to how it should look on an N64 than how it should look on a GameCube, let alone how it should look on a fucking Wii.
Yeah, they have really similar styles of guns in the GoldenEye remake on the GameCube. And they look radically better.
On the Wii?
Yeah, on the Wii. Also, I think that can run to 60.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. Been a long time.
I've never played it.
Please have checkpointed me after I killed the fat dude. No, you didn't.
Are you sure it was 4 days ago, Dan? Let me think. Yes. It is now Tuesday officially.
Guys? I need a prompt to use the door. Okay, okay, thank God. Now it's appearing.
You won't be going any further.
Only let me grenade him.
This is my favorite song.
Please. I'm begging you.
Love this song. Hope it starts eventually. Yeah, but it doesn't need to rush itself. This might be the single most taxing playthrough of a game we've ever dealt with. It's really far up there. I don't know what else.
Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't help that we play Mega Man and Bass.
Right.
Just got fucking wrenched by that on the way in. But man, that Saw moment really just... it took it out of this, you know?
Yeah. No, it's definitely like just made everything worse. What?
Good job disarming him and then shooting him to death.
Yeah, thank you. But Joe Biden understands.
Good job, Leon. Why is his wrist crooked? Because Bob's holding it slightly tilted. Isn't that cool? Bob can, like, do this and it, like...
What happened?
Bob can kill people after they're no longer a harm... Kill him, Bob. Kill him for being in your way.
Apparently.
Oh no, he's the forever victim.
Not sure what happened, but alright.
I think all of your bullets finally had kinetic effects on him, so he flew through the other guy and killed him. If the bullets curved in this for how you were tilting your wrist, that would be really fucking sick.
Yeah, it would.
Now loading.
Now crashing.
Just the butts.
Yeah, just the butts. Want to keep it safe.
Scientists are weak in the butt. You gotta go a little slower, bro.
Hey, don't shoot me in my gut. Not okay.
That guy looked a lot like that important character.
He did, didn't he? Must not have been that important then.
No. This one, clearly.
Goto will lead you nowhere. Let me leave, or I put him out of his misery.
Did we have a Foley sound?
I am Inoue Makoto, Psycho Common of the Harvard Zone, and I owe you my life, Gaijin. I see you wield the katanagiri. That is unusual, but in these times,
I don't know why it's
before
doing
have
that.
I
Maybe
seen so
put it on
many
side?
violations
That'd be
of
better.
our rules. There's
Should
no
we do that while it's
respect
spinning?
No.
anymore. Come with me to the Sanrokai. I shall treat you like Sato's man and explain how I've been taking hostage on my own territory.
No, I don't need an explanation. I just need you to end this segment of the game.
Yeah, the noise was pretty scary. It's done now. What the hell did they program this game to do?
I don't know.
Konnichiwa, Scott-san. Otori-sensei is waiting for you inside the sanctuary.
You have fought efficiently, Scott-san. And your handling of
Ohio.
the situation has shown wisdom. Although the odds are against you, you have proven your worth to me. Your growth as a warrior has been nothing but impressive. I have made this blade especially for you. It is an ancient blade I have reforged to serve you. It is slightly heavier than the weapon you have been using so far and should fit you even better. You can leave the katana giri here. I will protect it while you continue your journey, Scott-san.
Yippee!
Now, you should go and see Mariko. In order to train with this new blade.
I'm a lady. Oh, I like sticking my finger into my face cutely. That and telling Scott Saba that he is kawaii. I mean sugoi. I mean kakoi.
Scott, all the bosses are here at the club. They want to talk to you. Get your butt over here fast, okay, man?
I'm sorry, I have to go meet Mariko first. I need to know how sugoi I am.
Wow.
They stole our sword.
A great honor, Scott-san. I don't remember my father ever forging a blade for anyone. Beautiful. Huh? You're a fast learner, Scott. You are not good enough to try a new move.
She always says
Do you want me
this
to
to
show
me.
you?
This sucks.
Yeah.
At least up and down, they're more susceptible to.
Yeah. I missed that time. I don't know why.
Yeah, that sure is this game's sword fighting.
Yeah. How did this ship?
Launched idle.
Yeah. Good song. I blocked it. Why? This is a training session.
I figured you'd like a different song.
Do it.
Can I try it?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I know how much you love this game and don't want to lose any time with it. It's just like that one Aerosmith song.
It was beast to fight women too. Right over King Kai. Yeah, you can do the exact same thing 5 times in a row and you'll get it right once.
You are doing very well, Scott-san. Sorry, Scott. no new move to learn for now.
So how did that teach us how to use a heavier sword?
How long is this game? Too long. In order to walk through the gate, you must agree with the gate. Nod your head up and down for the gate to open.
Scott. You
Oh
take
no.
care, Scott-san, okay?
I will
Keep this
take
with
care,
you, Scott. It's
Mariko.
my lucky charm. I know you don't believe in such a things, but it will protect
How the
you.
fuck would you know that about me?
Miyu is
I've
a
never
lucky
said
woman.
a word to you or anyone near
Girl
you.
doesn't dream of having a true warrior to protect her. Now go.
Come on.
Go.
It's at this point I must say that when what's the name of the actor who played the Green Goblin? His son.
Willem Dafoe.
His son.
Oh, God, I don't.
James Franco?
James Franco, yeah.
When James Franco was on 30 Rock, he had a body pillow waifu named Mariko. So that name is just ruined forever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe this is a little deranged, but I feel like if I'm highlighting the door, the game should know I wanted to hit this.
No. Then it's not as immersive.
They sure believe that.
Hopefully they edited that. Mariko loves you.
This way, Scott.
Rambling about love.
You're expected.
He just falls in love with you. It's that easy.
It's really the sword play that does it.
I was still
Hello,
at 90 hours.
Scott-san. We meet at last.
Why do you keep asking us?
Surprised?
That's not on us.
Come now.
We don't know.
You didn't really think I'd let you disturb my business much longer, did you?
Gasp.
Sorry, kid. I had no choice. If you'd just known when to quit.
What a brilliant twist.
Yep, Scott-san. What was that? What was that performance? You've killed literally swaths of people easily. There was no... What advantage did they have?
Emotionally devastating me with their betrayal.
Are you comfortable, Scott? Not really. Too bad. I'm sure you haven't slept much since you got here either. And speaking of sleeping, let me tell you about a dream that I had. A beautiful dream, really. You see, in that dream,
Hey, you ever play Metal Gear Solid 3?
thinking he could act like some sort of samurai, killing my people.
Yeah,
my people, Scott.
Is this
Yes.
Yuri Lowenthal?
I know what you're thinking. Gaijin samurai in Tokyo? Absurd. But it was a dream, remember? Anyway, that guy, that Gaijin, he helped my enemies take action against me. And finally, he fought so wildly that I just had to pick up what was left of the whole underworld and make it mine.
Okay.
Beautiful, really. But just a dream. And then?
I'm gonna go
and
now.
then you came, Scott-san, to make it a reality. How lovely. You don't like this one? Oh, I see. It's because you are concerned about that little fiancé of yours, right? Not that I blame you. Your Miu is pretty. In fact, she's so pretty that several of my geisha house customers have already offered me millions for her. A good deal, don't you think? I haven't decided yet. Maybe I should keep her for me.
It's so funny,
I'm
his
sorry.
animations froze.
I must go now and take care of my other guests. While I'm away, I suggest you tell my good man Dozan here where you have hidden the katana giri. I'm sure you would be happy to tell him. That is, of course, if you want to die quickly and painlessly.
Come on, talk! Where is the katanagiri? Where is it, Gaijin? Are you going to talk? Come on! Where is the sword? The katanagiri, stupid dog! Where is it?
Yeah, this really is dollar store Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus.
Don't die now, Gaijin. I'll be back.
Oh, I guess they didn't restrain me at all.
What? Is there a desk with a hole under it in this room?
Probably. Okay.
You want to fight me with that? If you insist.
I like how everyone's just like, what? There's one. Well, I tortured the guy for 30 seconds. Time for a break. Yes. Oh, you don't have your sidearm.
Are you scared?
Wow, this game really is AR. There's probably more, honestly.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be more.
Despite them doing the betrayal where it feels like it has to end now. Because there's nothing left. The masterful swordsmanship of Scott-san.
Thanks. They can't even fucking see what I'm doing with my hands.
The technique is epic.
Please! I was only doing my job. I am just a stupid baka. Please, please, let me live.
Where's the editor's note? I don't know what a baka is.
It's the stupid baka.
Thank you. Listen, I'll give you a tip. In the cellar, just next to the shooting practice, you'll find some hidden weapons. You see, I am a good guy. Your friend.
You could betray you too. It's true. We could have one more Savage Jump betrayal.
Game's like, I'm not gonna pick up the gun unless he does the pick up gun action. I'm like, game, I have no guns. Pick it up, dumbass.
Guys, if we killed him, we wouldn't have gotten here. How use the stupid baka. I have no idea how you guys still find us making to do playing this after so many hours. Look, that's what we do. We played the terrible 7th gen game, so you don't have to.
Just no one will play it for us. Oh. Oh? Come on. Okay.
Channeling the samurai spirit of Scott Sama. You're right.
This is our samurai way. How do you do the super zoom slow-mo?
Hold A and then hit C.
Oh, that's really easy.
Right? When it works.
Yeah. Sure sounds like this game.
Right? If a mechanic worked consistently, would it really be a red seal mechanic? I don't think so.
Probably not.
My God.
Nailed it. Now, why can I do that?
Right? Because you've already been to this side before,
Yeah.
so they just made a surprisingly traversable area.
Yep.
I don't think you were supposed to, says Rado. I don't know. They let him.
Keep loading, 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 loading.
Throw your weight, sucker.
You guys playing 7th gen games makes me want to play 7th gen games, says Uncle Kevin. You know, you can probably find something worth playing. We don't often do that, but I'm sure it's possible.
Sometimes games are pretty cool. That wasn't the crouch button.
No.
That was the jump button.
Yes.
That was the jump and die button.
Sugoi. The more I look at this guy, the more I he's just confused. He has no idea how he got here. And is worried she's going to figure that out.
Okay.
Please play Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop so I don't have to, says Rosenberg. Oh my God.
I mean, I am morbidly curious.
I think that was a shotgun. Fine, I'll leave. Of course not.
Wish I had a grenade.
Yeah, that would be useful.
That would be pretty helpful.
Could do the slow-mo thing. Yep. Think that bar's cool? The bar's really weird. Yeah, I think these leaders surrender. They can all surrender.
Uh-huh. So many respects.
Yeah, right? Game's got to be almost over, right? That's how it feels. We'll see.
Hey, what's up?
What's that?
Peace, man. I know Harry ratted on you. I'm sorry, but there was nothing I could do about it. I'm just a hired help. To tell you the truth.
Thank you for the follow.
I never liked Harry either. He's got no guts. It doesn't surprise me at all that he turned into Tokai's new pet. Anyway, go down there and get what you need. Then head up to the club and give
He
him
doesn't
hell.
have the Ronin samurai
Be careful,
spirit
though.
like you do, Scott
They're waiting
Sama.
for you.
Yes, and you're just Tom Cruise, blatantly.
God, how funny it would be to have a game that you just play as Tom Cruise, but it's not credited. It's just like, yeah, it's not Tom Cruise. He looks a little different.
Yeah, that would be neat. Just find a real person that looks a shitload like Tom Cruise.
Right.
Pay them for their likeness. Be legally immune.
Yeah, that would be so funny.
Oh.
Wait, you guys are still going? That's right, MDK.
Are we? What? Is that true?
We're on hour 90. It's pretty cool. And yes, good morning.
Morning. How does he do it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, there he goes. Yeah, the kata are so useless. Also, the sword doesn't seem like it plays any differently than the other one. Oh no! Kasama, how could you?
I'm a very violent person.
Oh yeah, you have murdered like everyone.
Yeah, I watched a lot of anime. Holy shit, these are some frames.
Right? Almost made progress today.
I don't want to disappoint anyone by not being a pro at bad video games. So we're going to take this carefully.
Man, that thing's not very accurate.
No, this gun sucks, which is why we're going to piss out all of its ammo now.
Kasama, why is anime your answer to everything?
Because I watch anime. Scott! Scott! Oh my god. Okay, good.
They've streamed for 50 hours. They're more than a third of the way there. If nobody extends the timer. Yeah, proofread. Why would anyone extend the timer? That's
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to do that.
We're basically done already at this rate. What do you mean you're not done yet? What is this? A really bad 7th gen game?
It was pretty neat at first.
Yeah.
Then it got malicious with its, I'm not going to try and hear some filler from a game we canceled, clearly. Whoa, oh, right.
Oh, you're that hammer.
Like on everything. Great.
Yeah, right?
Great. Fucking great. Pick up the fucking gun. What a good input.
Yes, it's amazing input.
Oh, man. Holy shit. This is stressful.
Yeah.
I don't have a good gun. They keep coming at me. Starting to get nervous. This might be one of those. 7th gen infinite spawn situation.
Right, very possible. Yeah, this is still Red Steel 1.
Oh my god, I got it.
If we switch to 2, you'd know it's a completely different game that shouldn't be called Red Steel 2.
Jesus, that's insane. No? No? Okay.
No? Oh, okay. There's stairs, yeah.
Shooting gallery? No. But that area I was just in was... No, that was the club. Where the fuck's the shooting gallery? Because there's a secret weapon next to it.
Right? Maybe we need to get all the way in the main area again, and then it'll be obvious.
See, that branched path just then looked like what would have been the first room of that area.
It did, for sure.
But me coming out of the door, I never go into.
Maybe it's a secret. This is just the entrance to the bar. What?
Oh. Okay, this is upstairs. Interesting. All right. Let's just keep moving.
Well, the shooting gallery is to the right then.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because this is where we normally enter.
Dude, I don't know the hub. I didn't control it here most of the time. That was you.
It's this wall here that you're looking at. It's not opening, though, so I don't know.
Are you sure?
Well. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Well, then.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Right?
Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's crazy when you think about we have this little input latency nowadays on an OLED.
Right.
And it still feels like fucking trash.
Right.
And
so,
back then, we were dealing with like 150 milliseconds of latency on flat panels.
Right. We just got brand new LCDs that were complete trash at it.
It being displaying an image and doing it well and doing it fast.
Uh-huh.
Scott? Scott, please. Calm down.
Please don't widen.
Come on, let me
Please
explain.
stop widening.
Too fast.
I didn't think he'd be able to sword fight. This seems really weird.
Too slow.
Okay.
Yeah, try and do anything else foolish.
That hurt.
Why does he not have a sword meter? Like, he's not using the katana giri. Shouldn't be invincible, but it seems to be.
This is how we grind for respect in this game.
Give up. Not this time.
This guy was a weeb of years before you'd even heard of anime.
Oh no.
You're right, Richard. He's out gaijing us right now. Yeah, right.
Scott? Scott, please. Calm down. Scott.
Please stop widening, bro.
Scott, help. I used the speed force. I can't stop moving my molecules.
Don't kill me, please. Don't. You're good, Scott. Real good, but when they were telling you that you were no match for them, they were right. You have to understand, it's too late now. Tokai is too powerful, and he'll stop at nothing to get what he wants. He's even hired the Komoris, these assassin types who call themselves New Wave Ninjas. Yeah, they're crazy, but they're good. And all the old bosses are already in their hands. I had no choice, you see. The only thing that could have stopped Tokai was his obsession for this blade, this katana giri. But I think he knows where it is now. He recognized the signature of that old retired gangster, that Atori on the other sword he took from you. I heard he's going after Atori. I'm sorry. Please, don't kill me, Scott. There was nothing I could do. Thanks, man. I promise you, I won't cause you any more trouble. Have a look behind my desk. Take whatever you want. You'll need it.
The desk isn't even on this end of the room.
Right?
Man.
What do you...
Desk is over there.
Oh, he's vanished.
Yeah, he used Hiryu and Kaku. Which, you know, I would, but I'm not as big of a weeb as him.
Right?
So I can't. Okay. Thanks. I guess I'll go.
It was important that you had played the part where you walk out of the room. God. I see you were driving your Ferrari today, Professor.
Fucking, yeah, I'm sitting there looking at my car and I'm like, that is a huge fucking vehicle for Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of these are like American vehicles.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
You see this, God?
Right?
I'm coming for you next.
Wait, this is Japan? Yeah, we're in Japan right now. They're all ninjas. Why aren't they honorably fighting with the katanas? I don't know.
Well, that's where the new wave part comes in.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
Respects. The guy right next to him being shot, that's like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing?